Mercy, I'm about to bust.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't kick you.
When I start selling pussy, I don't want to hear it. When I start selling pussy, I don't want to hear nobody say shit. When you see me on the corner, bitch, mind your business. Yes,
Acknowledge me.
Oh, you gotta give it that fuck to it. Spit on that thing again. The streets, I'm a bitch from the streets. I get the money. I get that money. Bitch, give me what you got.
Top of the morning, Governor. Front.
What the hell is wrong with you people?
This too is false.
You do realize that we can see you lying, right?
Good job, my brother. We rocking it.
Streets, I'm a bitch from the streets. I get the money. I get that money. Bitch, give me what you got.
The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here!
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Welcome to the Do Better Podcast. I'm your host, Theodore Cooper, a.k.a. Zanzibar Jackson, a.k.a. Mr. Goodbread.
Thanks for the tip.
A.k.a. Piper Loose, if you get to know me like that.
Oh my!
Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Theodore Cooper standing by. Or Thaddeus. Somebody called me Thaddeus the other day. I can't remember who it is, but I might change my name to that. Standing by. Make sure y'all hear me. Make sure this microphone is working. Top of the morning, Tanya.
Top of the morning, Governor. That's right. It's time for biscuits and hot tea.
There you, I see you. CIP, I see you. Cam, I see you. Jay Gray, I see you. Divine Photos, I see you. Thomas Dawson, I see you. Miss Johnson, I see you.
What it do, baby?
Carmigel.
Hold my fucking hand.
Brian, I see you. The homie Aura, I see you. Jay Gray, stop that shit.
Access denied.
Do Cigarello, I see you. Alua, I see you. Oh man, my goddamn finger just keeps slipping.
Let me suck them titties, babe. Let me suck them titties, babe. I'm home.
Can't be saying that early in the morning. Got to at least be noon. Nate House, I see you. Vanessa Paramore, I see you. Vanessa, acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me.
Bill, I see you. Tony Virgo, I see you. V. Lee, I see you. MK1980, I see you. Big Odie.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
MRL, I see you. Who else is in the building? Darkstar, I see the lovely, lovely squadettes.
What it do, baby?
CDT, I see you. Do Cigarello, I see you. Quinn Alogus, Thaddeus Theodore Cooper. Sound like a scamming city councilman. Always got a pocket full of money, but never get nothing done for the people. Mona D, I see you.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Thanks for
We
the
better
tip.
squad. We made it here to a Friday. Praise Godzilla and fall the hell in. I feel like I'm missing something. But my microphone is working. The squad can hear me. Salute to Mona D. So let's get into it. We got Floozer Friday.
Thanks for the tip.
I'm here for a long time and a good time today. We go however long we go, man. Let's see. But before we get started, I need to see locations in the chat. MK1980 since he got to go door digging soon. Thank you for reminding me, bro. We're going to raffle off those hats today. We're going to do that shit today.
Oh my!
I keep forgetting about these hats I got to give away. We're gonna raffle those off today, MK1980. Thank you very much so that you can get to your door dicking appointments right after the show. But before that, I need to see locations in the chat. We are watching me from Theo Broadcast from an undisclosed location in the Midwest of the United States. But I need to know your exact location. Kathy Rodriguez, I need your building number. I need your address to your house. I need to see locations in the chat. Let's go. Drop your GPS. Do it now, please. I don't ask for much. Let's go.
Bang!
Thanks for the tip.
Bang! It's good!
Let's get it. Let's go. Man, I'm in a mood today, man. Let's get it. We got Sacramento, California. Salute to all my California people in the chat, by the way. We got Big Odie in Harrisburg, PA. Top of the morning to my cousin Daniel.
Top of the morning, governor. That's right. It's time for biscuits and hot tea.
We got Brooklyn in the house. I see you, DP. Salute to Brooklyn, by the way. Let's see, long time 8-hour stream.
Thanks for the
Tony
tip.
Burger.
Access denied.
I got shit to do today. We got Alabama in the building. I see you, Kathy.
Roll Tide.
We got Baltimore in the building. I see you, Tori.
I'm from Baltimore, you say you was, I never see you. What part you on? I got some family on the Alameda.
We got Kansas City, Kansas for the homie Deuce Cigarello. We got a bunch of people from KC, Mo as well. Salute to you, bro. We got Memphis in the house, SB Warrior. I see you. So the games that always holding us down, San Diego in the building. We got Columbus, Ohio. I see you, V. Lee. We got Baltimore. I see you, Akil. We deep in Columbus. I see you, CIP. We got H-Town in the building for the homie Queen.
Now what y'all know about them Texas boys?
Valdosta, Georgia for the homie James Sampson. I already know it's him.
Georgia.
We deep in Seabus. Let's see you, Daryl. We got Greenville, North Carolina for the homie Brian. Mr. Mike P says Huntsville, Alabama. So to you, sir. So to the great state of Alabama as well.
Roll Tide.
Let's see. So Mike Merrick always checking in from Tallahassee. The homie Everett, I see you, E. Representing Louisville, Kentucky.
Hey, Theo, ain't it a blessing? We made it out Kentucky after all that happened.
Let's see. Lewis says Dallas. Okay. I'm moving to Dallas a little. How about that?
Now what y'all know about them Texas boys?
I'm moving to Dallas. I'm getting me a cowboy hat. The stars at night are big and bright. Deep in the heart of Texas. It's official, y'all. I'm moving to Texas.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
We got Chicago in the building for the homie Lay in the law. Salute to you, man. We got Maryland in the building for you, Lay. I see you. We deep in Seabus, man. Salute to Thomas Hose is down from Dorchester, Massachusetts. We got Chicago for the homie IG Color of Money. I see you, bro.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
I see you, Prince Campbell. We got Louisville in the building. Salute to the homie Dave Bird and Miles says 757. The great state of Virginia. I believe that goes 2 up and 2 down.
Virginia, where ain't shit to do but cook. Pack it up, sell it triple price, fuck the book.
We international with it. Will the Thrill says Medellin, Colombia. Medellin, Colombia. Salute to you, bro. Let's see here. Let's get into it, y'all. Hit the like button. Hit the like button for your boy Cooper. My cell phone's going off.
Come on, you motherfucker.
Mark Cooper says he needs a man scream. I got you, bro. Let's see. All right, let's get into it. Coop singing like Kendra says, upward man, stop it.
Access denied.
Stop it. Let's see. All right, let's get to it. Let me grab these super chats and then we get right to the nonsense. We got Floozer Friday, a whole bunch of nonsense and fuckery, and I'm here for it, bro. I'm here for it. Hit the like button. This shit's free. Let's see. Let me acknowledge the good people in the super chat. Salute to Allure. Oh, by the way, what you got, Allure? She says, happy Friday. She's been a channel member for 3 months. It's 90 days, good people.
Welcome to
Happy
Death
Friday,
Row.
Coop. Good morning. Let's go. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
Hope everything is going well with you, Allure. Always supporting the show. Salute to Tanya, channel member for 26 months. She says, salute. Salute to Tanya. I see the homie Daniel in the chat, the homie Black Savage. I see you. Salute to all my people over there in the United Kingdom.
Top of the morning, governors. That's right. It's time for biscuits and hot tea.
A beautiful day, isn't it? Thank you so much, Tanya, for the channel membership, being a channel member for so long. So to homie Tori, he says, what's good,
Thanks for the
Commander?
tip.
Try to make it, Tori. Hope you had a pretty good week, man. I'm chilling, bro. How about you, man? I'm chilling, ready to get into some nonsense today. So to the homie Troy, he says, 2 years sip free. I turn today. Salute to you, bro.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
That's dope, man. 2 years, no drink. Congratulations, bro.
Congratulations. Oh my God.
That's dope, man. Congratulations to you, man. That's real dope, bro. Little Swarzy with it with the $10 super chat. What you got, bro?
Straight cash, homie.
Cousin Cool, what's your favorite Western movie and TV show if black folks watch Westerns? Man, bro, you gotta ask me any other genre like Western movie? Damn, it'll be I only seen it like once or twice. I can't think of the name of it though, man. I would have to damn, I can't think of it, man. That Western movie, Western is hard, man.
Thanks for the
and
tip.
a Western, I couldn't give you a Western TV show.
Access denied.
I could not give you a Western TV show. It was a Western movie I saw when I was in college, but I can't remember the name of it. I remember I can't even remember who starred in it. I remember it was a movie where somebody, it was basically a gun. A gun got passed around and everybody who had the gun died. I don't know. That's E305 says Tombstone. Tombstone was pretty good. I can't remember Western is bad, man. I'm sorry, but I can't really give you a good answer on that. Western movie. Out of all the movies I've seen, you said Western. Rosewood says Uncle Diggity.
Thanks for the tip.
Coop be watching Bonanza says G-Rap. I do not be watching Bonanza. I can't think of I gotta find that movie that I saw when I was in college. I can't think of the name of it though. Salute to you, Swarthy Wizard. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. If it was anything other than Western, I could definitely give it to you. Let's see. Salute to you, man. Thank you so much. I was about to say Cowboys versus Aliens. That dumb shit came out a few years ago. Salute to Ebony Dean. What you got, man? Been enjoying starting my Fridays with y'all. Salute Coop Mods and the squad. Salute to you. Floozer Friday. The chat tends to be a bit wild on Friday. I don't know what it is, Ebony. The chat seems to be a bit wild on Friday. I don't know why, but I'm here for it. Salute to you. Hope everything worked well for you this week. Today, Burner Miles channel member for 22 months. Salute to all my CDL guys in the chat, by the way. Deep says, Deep Space 9 says Young Guns 1 and 2. There you go. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. I think that I gotta look and see what movie it was. I really ain't into westerns like that. Not saying there's not some great western films. This is not really my genre. Salute to you, Dave. He said, "Squad, salute, happy Friday. What up, big bro? Coop? I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling, trying to see who I'm gonna time out today.
Oh my!
I'm wearing my timeout shoes. Let's see. Upper Man says Rosewood, Tombstone, Young Guns, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. I think I know I've seen Rosewood. I don't know about Tombstone, but I think I saw The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. I might have to look into it. Salute to you, Dave. Thank you so much, man. Salute to all my CDL guys in the chat. Salute to
Thanks for the
the
tip.
homie LaQuinn with the $20 bomb. Hide the money, y'all.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Salute to the homie LaQuinn. Make sure y'all hit the like button. If y'all want to follow in the homie LaQuinn's, follow him with his league, go ahead, man. I ain't mad at you.
Don't ask no questions. Don't ask how come, why come the pastor have to have him a nice house? Why come pastor doesn't have a nice car? Don't ask. I said don't ask. I said don't ask. No questions. Just give the money.
Let's go. So to you, LaQuinn. He says, top of the damn morning, Coop. Squad to squad. That's a long time, but I'm back. We here for it, bro.
Bang! It's good.
Thank you so much, LaQuinn, for the $20 super chat. Let's see, I must acknowledge someone. I just had my my Diddy alarm just went off. No, say no Diddy. Salute from downtown with the $100 bomb. Salute to you, bro.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
That's the movie that I was gonna say. Pooh Man just said it in the chat. 310 to Yuma. That was a movie that I saw. I think I saw that when I was in college, and I thought that was a really good one. 310 to Yuma. That's the movie that I was thinking of. Pooh Man just said it right there. Salute to you from downtown. Our show sponsor, and you already know what that happens. You drop a hundo on your boy Coop, you get to talk to the legend himself, as long as I can find it, because I'm rusty at streaming.
You talking to the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing, kiss stealing, wheeler dealing, limousine riding, jet flying, son of a gun. And I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down. Now give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair. Woo! My shoes cost more than your house.
Salute to you from downtown, who's now our show sponsor. What you got, bro? Gunsmoke is probably the best Western TV show, and True Grit is the best Western movie. The one with John Wayne, not the one made in 2012. With that being said, let's rise for the national anthem. You are right, man. Thank you so much. I did not acknowledge. First of all, let me acknowledge the top fans, which I'm pretty sure is going to be from Downtown 296, number 1. We have Murph, number 2, and homie Everett, number 3. With that said, I'm going to need everybody to get on their feet, get on your feet. If you're driving in the semi, pull over. Make sure we show from Downtown 296 some love in the chat, by the way, for sponsoring today's show. I don't care what you're doing right now. Vanessa Paramore, if you in bed, stand your ass up.
Stand your big ass up.
I'm gonna stand my big ass up. G Honda, stand your ass up. If you driving a big rig, pull over, turn the truck off. If you're on the highway, get out, stand your ass up. We will all rise for the singing of our Do Better national anthem.
Please rise for our national anthem.
Welcome to Death Row.
That's how I get out of bed every morning from downtown. Every morning, that's how I get up. Lazy Bone scratching me in the face. Salute to you from downtown for sponsoring today's show.
My shoes cost more than your house.
Vanessa says I'm up. Y'all are so nuts. Salute to you from downtown. Thank you so much for sponsoring today's show. Give me 1 second. I'll get you updated. As our show sponsor, I need to acknowledge all the other good people in the super chats, and then we get right to the nonsense. So to Christopher B. Face plants is MRL. That is great. That is terrible. Pinball players says, I just pulled over. Cool. Thank you. Safety first, fellas. My CDL guy, safety first. Be safe out there. Let's see. Project Leroy, I see you. Salute to you, Chris B. Re-upping on the channel membership. So tell me, G-Rap. He says, good morning, squad. I'm going to be ninja watching while tinting this Tesla. Love you, squad. Salute to you, G-Rap. I told you, man, you got I got a Ford Fiesta and a Geo Prism with your name on. I need to get them wrapped, man. It's going to be clean this summer. Salute to you, bro. Salute to homie Everett with the $20 bomb. He says, feeling good today, calling for a great day and weekend for all of the squad. P.S. The new Clips album is fire. Bro, I got to get that new album, man. I have got to get that new album. Upper Man says Unforgiven. That's a good one, too.
Thanks for the
I have got to get that new album. See, I'm not even going to read what that say, CDTV. So I'm not even going to read that shit. Salute to you, Everett. Thank you so much for the $20 bomb. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to homie James Sampson with the $10. What you got, bro? Just paying my dues since Norton caused my account to get shut down for trying to charge me 193 times back to back.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
My bank thought it was fraud. I'm back in the game. Salute to you, bro. Salute to you, man. It happens to me whenever I send like a large, if you try to send like a large back-to-back super chats. Like I sent somebody $100 the other day, and I tried to send them a 50 and they start getting all crazy. Salute to you, James. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat.
Great cash, homie.
Appreciate you, bro. So told me Murph with the $30 bomb.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Salute to the homie Murph. He says, look, I'm the show sponsor now. Appreciate you, Murph. I think from downtown came back behind you, man. I think he came back and stole the spot with the hundo. Salute to you, Murph. Murph always supporting the show. Thank you so much, man. Y'all showing love today, bro. That's definitely showing love. Salute to Charles McCullough. He says, best black Western movie, Posse. I don't think I've ever seen Posse. We watched one, Project Leroy. You remember the movie that we watched?
Thanks for the tip.
We watched a black I don't know. I've never seen Posse. I'm looking at it right now. I've never seen Posse. We watched a black cowboy movie that had Idris Elba. What was the movie we watched? Idris Elba. It had my man from Atlanta. It had Regina. What's her name? Regina King. Yeah, we watched that during the movie night. I can't remember the name of the title of that movie. Somebody let me know, man. Somebody let me know in the chat. We watched that last year during the movie night, and I thought it was pretty good. Salute to you, Charles. I got to check out Posse, Charles. I've never seen that. It look like Mario Van
Thanks for the tip.
I've never seen that one. I'm slacking on that one, bro. So to Daryl Welch, he said jazz and R&B fest, getting my swag. Oh, yes, definitely, bro. That's definitely the deal, especially in the summertime, man. They're having a jazz festival here, jazz and rib fest, man. That sounds great, man. Definitely. That is definitely what needs to be done. Hold on, I think I got something going on here.
I think I got my swagger back.
Okay, that was, thank you so much, Daryl. That was Harder They Fall. The Harder They Fall, yeah. The Harder They Fall, Coop, says Maxwell. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's what we watched. I thought that was pretty good. We watched that on the Do Better Movie Night, which should be coming up. Coop, Lewis says, Coop, what day is your exact birthday? We were wondering earlier in the chat. I just remember 20 or something. Coop's birthday is July 22nd. July 22nd, which is Tuesday. So yeah, my birthday is Tuesday. This upcoming Tuesday. Thank you so much, Daryl. Let's see, salute to the homie MK1980. He says, no wigs, no weaves, no bonnets, no love, no dome. That's a fact.
Access denied.
So somebody said, I think Thomas Dodson got the wig sniffing dogs on lot. We got them standing by. Salute to you, MK1980, for the constant reminder. Salute to Big Odie gifting us 10 channel memberships. The Harder They Fall. Okay, that was the name of the movie, The Harder They Fall. Yeah, I thought that was pretty good. Salute to Big Odie for gifting us 10 channel memberships. If Big Odie hooks you up with one, say thank you, Ninja. Salute to you, Big Odie. Thank you so much. Big Odie always holding us down. Salute to Project Leroy. Bro. What you got, PL? 170 here, under 100 likes. Chat might close early. Y'all get the likes up, man. Come on.
Come on, you motherfucker.
Come on, man. Come on, get the likes up, people. Salute to you, Project Leroy. PL on it early. Like, y'all ninjas hit the like button. What's the Mr. Gino with the $20 bomb?
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Mr. Gino said, I hear y'all, but I'm fishing, so salute to everyone. Salute to you, Mr. Gino. I'm going to have to come up there to Lansing, bro. You're going to have to teach me how to fish, Mr. Gino.
Bang! It's good.
That's one thing me and my pops never did. My pops took me to do a lot of stuff. We was actually talking about that here recently. Some of the things that we used to do as a kid, and some of the things that I did with my son, which is a lot of stuff my dad did. But he never taught me how to fish, man. But yeah, I still don't know, man. Fishing is a skill that I have no idea. I do want to learn how to fish, though. Salute to you, Mr. Gino. I want to be retired like you, Mr. Gino. I ain't got to do nothing but fish all day. Not right now. They got me stuck behind this microphone, streaming to death. But then again, first world problem. Salute to you, Mr. Gino. Triple OG, always holding me down. Thank you so much. To the Real Talk Singles father, channelman for 21 months. Hey, squad, my B-Day was yesterday. Happy birthday, bro.
Yeah, happy birthday to him. I don't care. Good luck.
Prince Bull said, I want to learn how to fish too. Yeah, man, my pops never did, man. I went over his house a couple years ago. He had all these fishing rods. I'm like, Ninja, when do you fish? Like every now and then. I'm like, ain't this a bitch? Salute to you. He says, hey, squad, my B-Day was yesterday. Salute to you, Real Talk. Happy birthday, man. Look at Charles and did with the 31 Australian dollars. He says, good day, Cooper Squad. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you, Charles. Hope everything is going well with you, man. We're going to have us a good time here. I got a feeling about today. We're going to have us a good show because I'm in a silly mood and I want to laugh, man. Salute to you, Charles. Hope everything going well in the great country of Australia, the great down under, man. Salute to you, bro. Always supporting the show. Who else am I missing? Salute to Real Talk Single Father. Cool, can I get a happy birthday? Can I ask what's going on? Did I just hit you with a happy birthday? I can definitely hit you with, can I ask you what's going on? This is mandatory item. I got you right now. We're going to get right to the content, people. Just have to acknowledge everyone who contributed to the show.
Can I ask you what's going on? 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 Can I ask you what's going on?
Welcome to Death
Can I ask you what's going on? 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 Can I ask you?
Welcome to Death Row.
Salute to you. Who's that? Real Talk Singles Fathers. Thank you so much. Swarthy says, Coop, smoke something. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. I will not be smoking something. Salute to Tone the Virgo back in the super chat. This is random, but have y'all had dreams where y'all falling out the sky? I had one last night, and I was so confused. I don't really have that one. Do y'all have that one? Falling out of the sky? I said this before. A lot of my dreams, I always go back to my time in the military. Not on not on some PTSD shit, like nothing tragic, but I would probably say 80% of my dreams involve somewhere being in the military, and I've been out the military for 15 years. So that's my thing. I dreamed last night about aliens because I watched this old television show, the mediocre alien show called Fallen Skies that came on TNT a few years ago. I was watching that last night, so I dreamed about aliens. But that's pretty much here or there. Salute to you, Toe. Thank you so much. Falling out the sky was not really my deal, man. Salute to Wood TMC gifting us 1 channel membership. Thank you so much. Salute to Mike re-upping on the channel membership. I see you, Mike. Salute from downtown. Yeah, you slipping on Posse. Yeah, I must be, bro. I missed that one, man. Mario Van Peebles, Tone Low. Oh, Tone Loc and Debo is in that one? Oh, hell no, bro. I got to see that.
Access denied.
I might check that out this weekend from downtown. I didn't know Tone Loc and Debo. Where the hell Tone Loc been? I know Debo, rest in peace. I know he passed away. Where the hell Tone Loc been? I ain't seen Tone Loc since Ace Ventura. What the hell Tone Loc been doing all these years? Let's see. All right. Salute to you, Kofa. Kofa says, I love Fallen Skies. Yeah, bro. I think it would start off good. It got kind of shitty towards the end, but I'm watching it from the beginning. Salute to Ichiban, channel member with the $5 super chat. Buck and the Preacher, not only the best movie, but a true story. Second place, Blazing Saddles. I've heard of Blazing Saddles. I've never heard of Buck and the Preacher. Y'all put me on a bunch of westerns today. Salute to you, Ichiban. I want to check out Buck and the Preacher and Posse. I'm surprised I never caught Posse. Salute to me, Charles, giving us 10 channel membership. Says it's on Tubi. Theo says E305. I have never logged on to Tubi, and I probably never will.
Access denied.
I'll just go find somewhere else to watch. Salute to you, Charles. Thank you so much. Charles gifted us 10 channel memberships. If Charles hooks you up with a channel membership, say thank you. Salute to Tone the Virgo. He says, Stephen A always says he don't care about something. Why say I don't care? Then follow up with a good luck. Yeah, I don't know. That's the happy birthday shit is so funny to me. Why would you wish someone happy birthday to say I don't care, then wish him good luck?
Happy birthday to him. I don't care. Good luck.
Derek Mays says, hey, Coop, baby. What's up? Chillin', man, chillin'. I don't know, bro. I don't get it either. We just say happy birthday. Don't say happy birthday. I don't care. Good luck. Like, thank you. Thank you, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Like, you probably could have kept that to yourself, but thank you, I suppose. I got to check out Posse. Y'all talking about it in the chat. Tubi has great movies, Coop says Valerie Dixon. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. I just seen enough in her, seen the words Tubi related to a bunch of people. Mainly, we used to react to the Anton Daniel show with that was a Randy chick and all those Tubi actors on there. That made me not want to watch Tubi just off the ignorance of those ninjas. Be that fair or not. Let's see. Thank you so much, though. Let's see. Salute to the homies, DeMarcus. What you got, DeMarcus? Off topic. Which song is better? Bring the Pain by Method Man or Slipping by DMX? I got to give it to DMX, bro. I got to give it to Bring the Pain is dope, but to me, Slipping by DMX. I definitely got to get it to Slipping. That's the song I found out, DeMarcus, that DMX was a short king, man. Salute to the short king. Salute to the short kings in the chat. But that's when DMX says, I'm thinking about how short I was. I was like, huh? DMX short? And then Cat Williams made that joke years later about him meeting DMX, and DMX was just like he is on the record, like on his music record. He's just like that in real life. And he said he's like an inch taller than me. So yeah, that's why I learned that DMX was a short king. Salute to you, DeMarcus. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, which one y'all think is better? Bringing the Pain by Method Man or Slipping by DMX? I'll put on the poll. Let's see. Salute to you, El Grande. He says, The Quick and the Dead. Yeah, man. It's a lot. Y'all just made me realize there's a lot of great westerns that I have not seen. Not really been my favorite genre, but there's definitely some jewels in there. Let's see. Slipping. People saying DMX. I'll put on the poll. Salute to you, FM. I see you. Alex X, I see you. Let's get to it, guys. Let me make sure I didn't miss any super chats. By the way, thank you, everyone who has contributed. Make sure I didn't miss any. I hate when I do that. I dream of people missing super chats. I swear. That really happened. What was that? Who was that? Was it Fred Turner? It was Fred Turner or somebody else. I I said it as soon as the live stream started like a week ago. I said, I missed your super chat. It was literally the first thing that popped in my head the next day. So let's tell you what kind of a loser I am. Let me make sure I didn't miss anyone's super chat. I really hate when I do that. Okay, I think I'm all caught up. All right, let's get to the show. DMX was like 5'11", says Daniel. I think DMX might have been all of 5'2" or 3. I don't think he was no 5'11", Daniel. All right, let's get to it, guys. Let's get to it. We'll get right to the nonsense. Ms. Johnson says, I met DMX randomly at a gas station. He was short and speak like he raps. That was, Kofa says, I have zombie apocalypse dreams, watching too much of that Walking Dead, man. That is a fact, Ms. Johnson. That's what Cat Williams said. That's the same thing Cat Williams said. He was like, yeah, he act just like he do in real life. All right, let's go, man. Let me, I got to get some people updated as well. Let's see. But I watched a couple clips. Let me not lie. I've seen a few clips, but not all of them. Make 100K or more. Let's go.
I will say this: whenever women have a money requirement of 100K, it's unfortunate, but there's always a lot of backlash. Yeah. So
why is Kendra G so damn loud? I believe this is her Chicago live event. Do we ever get any intel from what happened in the Chi? I've not watched this clip yet. Is that Zach? Oh yeah, that is Zach with the zebra shirt. Why is Kendra so loud?
Say this: whenever women have a money requirement of 100K, it's unfortunate, but there's always a lot of backlash. Yeah. So I just asked this question: if a man made 80K, does he have a shot?
No.
Woo!
Thanks for the tip.
Yes.
What part of Chicago do you represent?
I represent South Loop. I'm a Michigan Avenue girl, so I am downtown. Yeah.
Listen, now are you from Chicago?
I'm not. I'm born and raised from Baltimore, Maryland, and I just moved to Chicago 1 year ago.
Okay, how do you like Chicago so far?
I love Chicago. I really do. I'm a Chi-Town girl now.
Okay. Now, what do you do for a living, Kristen?
I am a licensed professional counselor for the federal government, but also for a nonprofit.
Okay, how old are you?
I am 34 years old.
34 years old. You have any kids?
I have no kids.
No kids. Have you ever been married?
I have never been married, but I'd want to be married one day.
You want to be married one day, okay.
Yes.
So I got Kristen, and what's your zodiac sign?
I am a Capricorn.
All right, so Kristen wants to get married. Your husband, okay. Mm-hmm. What kind of man you looking for that could be your potential husband, Kristen?
Yes, I'm looking for somebody that is God-fearing, loyal, respectful, someone that is like family-oriented. I think one of the main points that I want somebody that is secure with himself, but definitely has hobbies such as being in the gym, wants that's outgoing, likes to travel. But more importantly, I like somebody that I think it's key, that's somebody that is resilient, because every time's not going to be good times, right? So I think it's important that somebody is able to bounce back from bad times and good times, and we can always just be able to move forward together. And it's looking to build a foundation in partnership with someone.
Okay, what are your deal breakers?
My deal breakers is smoking, any drug-related things of that nature. Also, a deal breaker for me is bad financial literacy, bad credit, complete no. Then also a deal breaker.
Wait. What's the lowest credit score he can have, Kristen?
Like anything below a 600, like no.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he got a 559. You can't work with him. Woo!
G-Rap says she talked too fucking much. G-Rap, that's exactly what I was thinking, bro. Jesus, slow the hell down.
Can't work at that. No. I want a nice lifestyle. Like, I'm not gonna settle. I know what I deserve. So I want to make sure, I'm not settling with that, because financial literacy is so important if I want to build with someone, right?
Now, you said he got to have good credit. Do he got to make a certain amount of money?
Sheila, I see you.
Yes, he does. Yes.
How much money he got to make to get with Kristen?
The minimum is 6 figures, but at least like $140,000, $150,000.
Woo! Okay, so if he don't make, 140K is the minimum.
Yes.
Woo!
Miss Kendra, I live downtown. Like.
She says, hey, all you dusty bastards, if you don't make 140K, don't come trying to holler.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
BY says she's in no man's land.
$100,000, honestly, 6 figures is not even a lot of money.
What does she make?
That's not it. Yeah, and the thing about it, if I'm only asking, and I make way more than that.
Way more.
So the fact of the matter, yes.
Look, I'm sorry to stop it, but I'm going to say this one time I've said it a bunch of times. I'm probably even wasting my breath saying it, but damn it, I'm gonna say it anyway. $140,000 is a lot of money in 99% of places. It might not be a lot of money in New York City, the Los Angeles area, like Seattle, like it's a couple areas. The rest of the vast majority of places, 100,000 is a ton of money. And the average person don't make 100K. They always go here at Kendra G show capping in line. And I'm not saying that she don't make what she claims to make. I'm not saying that. But they always come here acting as if 100,000 is minimum wage. It's not. 100,000 is not minimum wage. Oh, you gonna make 100K? You brokey? Like what? Oh my God, bro.
Way more than that. Yes.
Way more than that.
Okay. I'm not asking for anything that I'm not requiring. Okay. And the thing about it is, let me just be very clear about the amount of money I'm asking for as a requirement. Asking for that amount of money to me shows dedication.
Come on.
It shows consistency and it shows stability. It also shows that somebody is goal-oriented.
Come on.
Somebody that is a bus driver can make six figures, okay?
Yes.
And it shows that he's aligned with his goals, just like I have goals, and he's able to reach them. And the main part about it is you have to be able to bounce back off of hard times. So I want, thank you, girls. See, I got us. I got us, okay?
Because she's a queen.
Okay. But it's just basically showing the dedication somebody does have towards their career and making sure they're able to evolve personally as well as professionally.
If you don't got the money, boo-boo, move around.
Don't.
Simple as that.
What we doing?
Because it shows dedication, hard work, okay, and commitment.
Because that shows if you're dedicated to your job, you're going to be dedicated to the relationship. Those are the same traits that I want you to have in my relationship with you.
Listen, Kristen, I ain't mad at you, girl.
Thank you, girl.
I ain't mad at you, girl. I mean, and she fine. Can you put Kristen's, I want y'all to see she fine. I put your fine. She fine. She fine.
Show the girl. Let her work. Okay.
Let her work.
Come on. She said, look. I bring the full package. Heart, hustle, humor, and outgoing. I'm not just looking to meet someone. I'm looking to build something real. Come on now. Give it to her.
Thank you.
Whether that's a deeper connection over late night tacos, what the fuck is going on? Okay, pushing each other to be our best selves or rooting for the whatever the hell.
We're rooting for the Ravens because I'm originally from Baltimore, but I am now a Chi-Town girl. But yes, I've been here for 16 months.
One thing I will say about you, Kristen, that I admire.
Yes.
You know how to work a stage.
Thank you.
You are confident. You're standing 10 toes down in what you want. So I just respect that.
Thank you, Kendra.
Okay, so
You can stand 10 toes down in anything you want. I can demand a woman no taller than 5'5" with big tits and ass and loves eating the gooch. But if she ain't hit me back, what we talking about? My poor ears says Gina, my apologies. I had no idea this audio was this loud, but then again, I should have figured it out. We are talking about Kendra G. It don't matter. She's standing 10 toes down on this. It don't matter if nobody is reciprocating, if nobody's trying to wife you up. So to Jag Mitty with the $5 super chat. Thank goodness it's Friday. Salute. I'm putting in for the collection plate. Let's keep the hee-haw going. Appreciate you, Jag. Thank you so much. Look to Charles. He says Posse 1993 even had Big Daddy Kane in it. What?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I'm slipping, man. I'm going to take that out this weekend, Charles. I'm going to report it back to y'all on Monday. I'm definitely slipping on Posse. Salute to you, Charles. Salute to Mark Cooper with the $5 super chat. The annual Friday reading of the Sisterhood Instruction Manual. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact. Salute to Divine Photos. The Empress says she ain't got no ass. Divine Photo says, any woman who asks for a man's income and not character is usually a broken woman from ages 18 to 34. Why hasn't she changed her outcome? She's done, son. I'm thinking you're correct, bro. And I couldn't imagine. Has that ever happened to y'all, fellas? Let me know if it's ever happened in the chat. Like, if this ever happened in real life. Have you ever met a chick and, like, she asks you how much you make, like as soon as you meet her? Like, it's one of the very first things out of her mouth is asking about your income. That's never happened to me. I'll tell you right now, it's never happened to me. If it did, I would be like, no, ma'am.
You lose.
That would be a deal breaker right there. As soon as we start, what? How much money I make? Bitch, get out of my face. Respectfully. Salute to you, Divine Photos. Let's see. Salute to Sheila Chatterman for 27 months, day one sub. This is not a downtown Chicago. What's that? Is that apartment? And it's not a downtown Chicago. Salute to you, Sheila. Thank you for the info. Salute to Black to Black, re-upping on the channel membership. Salute to you, Everett. He says, I met DMX while working at Finish Line. He is short and I'm 5'8". He bought all the colors we had in Tim's. Size 8. Size 8 is funny to me. Salute to you. Yeah, bro, that's funny. Salute to you, Everett. Yeah, I would have never thought DMX was short. I heard that song Slipping, man. Salute to you, Divine Photos. You can make $100K and live from paycheck to paycheck. It's 100% correct. Any man making a certain amount of money, hear gold digger talk from her. She's defined by money. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Salute to James Sampson. He says, doing all that talking and still single, get the fuck out of here. That's a fact. PL says, Zach up there looking like a zesty Yala Van said. You stupid, man. Let me get back to it. I'm gonna grab these other super chats in 1 second.
Here's a question. I wonder how she gonna answer this one because I know you got money. Have you ever bought a plane ticket for someone you was dating to come visit you?
No.
No.
Because if you want to come visit me, you are going to come and spend the money to be with me, and I'm going to then actually there show you a good time. But you need to at least be able to come to me. And the other thing about it is I travel a lot for work, and guys have been like, oh, come to me. Why would you want to come on my work trip that they have my job has paid for? No. The thing was, you're not a city boy and getting flued out. You're not getting flued out to me. No, that's not how it's working.
I know that's
wait. So if the job flies you to Miami,
yep.
So he can't meet you in Miami?
Why would he want to come on my work trip? Why we can't go and build our own trip together? That's very convenient.
Okay, I understand.
Well,
I'm not here for
you was
convenience.
already gonna be out there.
Yes, Kendra just said, why can't the dude meet you? This woman's just up here talking, bro. This is nothing but Joker Tango. Squeegee Kid, I see you.
Hey, and you want conveniently come to me.
You got a woman asking you a question.
All right,
Hey, gorgeous.
Speak loud, baby.
Christian, you're beautiful. I love how you present yourself as well. I just think a lot of you corporate girlies, you're leading with the, I make my own money, I do this. And y'all got to stop that. That's masculine. A man
Unattractive.
Don't care. A man don't care if you work at McDonald's, nigga.
No, that is one.
Oh, I didn't see that coming. Hold on. I did not see that coming. Let's see. Infamous says, I make well over 6 figures. I wouldn't even look at her way when I made 50K. I didn't see that question coming from the audience. Okay, I'm with it. Okay, let me run that back a little bit.
Corporate girlies, you're leading with the, I make my own money, I do this. And y'all got to stop that. That's masculine. A man
Unattractive.
Don't care. A man don't care if you work at McDonald's, nigga.
No, that is one of the.
Shit.
No, let me tell you, that is one of my flaws. No,
she not wrong.
One of my flaws is being overly independent, and I do acknowledge that. So thank you so much. That is one of the things I have to work on, is being over independent. But if a man is going to be in my life, he better act like it and provide.
Hold up. Time out.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Did y'all just hear the bullshit she said? We got access to G-Rap. Did y'all just hear the bullshit she said? First of all, she says, I'm overly independent. There's no such thing as overly independent.
Bang! It's good.
There is no such thing as overly independent. Don Jeter, I see you. That doesn't exist. You're independent or you're dependent. Am I tripping on that? You're either independent or you're independent. There's no such thing as you're overly independent. But then she turns right around though. Squeegee Kid, 2 seconds after saying I'm overly independent, she turns right around the very next sentence and says, you have to provide for me. Why do I have to provide for you if you're overly independent? Why do I have to provide you? What's going on, Cree? Why do I have to provide for you if you're overly independent? That doesn't make any sense. Baker Man says overly annoying. Baker Man.
You're goddamn right.
You overly independent. You're so independent that you're overly independent, but I still need a man to provide for me. If you don't...
Shut up, bitch.
This is the delusion. There's no such thing as overly independent. You're either independent where you can stand on your own 2 goddamn feet like an MF an adult, or you're dependent on someone else to take care of your grown ass. Stop the cap.
This too is false.
This too is false. By the way, did y'all see that clip that's going viral of Obama talking about all men need to have like a gay man as a mentor? Did y'all see that?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Let me know if y'all saw that recently. That drop just made me think about that. Did y'all see that clip? Let's get back to it.
One question for Christian.
How you doing, Chris?
Hi, handsome.
Thank you. I just want to know, is it possible for you to talk without your hands?
Say one time.
Can you talk without your hands?
I can't hear you. Talk without your
He
hands.
said, can you talk without your hands?
Yes, I can talk. You got to hold them now.
What? You don't want to do that. Your man just told you your whole outfit.
No, don't try to do a spin on that one. Hold on.
Wait, hold on. Don't. You can't.
Hold on. When did this get so aggressive?
Hey, Zach.
No, I ain't giving you the mic no more. You too mad.
Hold on.
You got to calm down.
Here's the deal. Wait,
You got to calm down.
No.
Come on.
Hold up. What was that? Y'all saw that? Yeah, if y'all haven't seen it, I'll see if I can find a clip. What was that though? Didn't she just give him a compliment? Did she just flirt with him? Am I missing something? Didn't it sound like he was trying to go viral? Wasn't she just trying to flirt with my man? What was that about?
Oh, no.
Hey, Zach,
Go sit down,
I like
bro.
her response,
Go
though.
sit down.
Let me say this.
I like the response, though.
Hold on. Let me say this, because here's the deal.
was
You
flirting
can't
with him.
say something and be shady and get mad when she matches your shade.
Exactly.
So that's how you can't do that. No. You're done.
Sit down. Sit down.
You're done. And here's the deal. This is what we're not
What's
gonna
that?
do. I don't mind us asking questions because I think we can learn for each other. But it takes a lot of courage to come on this stage.
Yes.
She got dressed today.
Whoa, hold on. Let me run that back. That was weird. It seemed like she was flirting with him. He was poking fun at her about talking with her hands a lot. Talking with her hands. And then she said, you can come hold him. And then he dissed her. Obama's gay says, FM. That was weird. Let's run that back. I don't understand. Or maybe he was just trying to go viral. Maybe he was looking for a viral moment, I guess. That was weird. Let's run that back.
Can you talk without
He
your
said,
hands?
can you talk without your hands?
Yes, I can talk. You got to hold them now.
What? You don't want to do that. Your man just told you your whole outfit.
No, don't try to do a spin on that one. Hold on.
Wait, hold on. Don't.
Hold on.
You can't. Wait,
Hold on. When did this get so aggressive?
Hey, Zach.
No, I ain't giving you the mic no more. You too mad.
Hold on.
You got to calm down.
Here's the deal. Wait,
You got to
pause.
calm down.
No.
Come on. No.
Hey, Zach.
Go sit down,
I like
bro.
her response,
Go
though.
sit down.
Let me say this.
I like the
Hold
response,
on.
though.
Hold on. Let me say this, because here's the deal. You can't say something and be shady and get mad when she matches your shade.
Exactly.
So that's how you can't do that. No. You're done.
Sit down. Sit down.
You're done. And here's the deal.
Why
Here's
do
the
you do
deal. This is what we're not gonna do. I don't mind us asking questions because I think we can learn for each other. But it takes a lot of courage to come on this stage.
Yes.
She got dressed today, okay? She looks good today. So you can disagree, but you can't be disrespectful. Okay?
Yeah, BY, this might be right here. BY says he didn't plan on her flirting back. Yeah, tunnel vision. Yeah, I guess he came up there with a soda. That was stupid though, bro. That was whack, because it's one thing if she was talking shit, and I don't know maybe if it's edited out. I don't believe so, but it'd be one thing if she was talking shit. She just flirted with you, dude. Why would you? That was cringe, says Divine Photos. Yeah, that's whack sauce, bro. That's whack. That was, yeah. Maybe women don't flirt with him that much. Maybe that's what it was. Skinny, that's me and Rachel G flirting. I don't know what that was about. Man, that's whack on his part.
That I won't tolerate.
Thank
that
you,
I won't
guys.
tolerate. We're not gonna disrespect her.
Thank you, Kendra.
Come on.
Okay?
Because you a queen.
And that's
We
that.
are one.
So with that being said, and now I'm gonna match it. You can't ask the question if you don't make 140K. Because she don't care what you got to say.
Here she come with the cake. Here come the glaze, and here she got to come Captain Save, another grown woman.
Oh, scissor me timbers.
Anyway, I was trying to ride for some of y'all, but this is why sometimes the ladies pop they collar.
Okay. Yeah.
Listen.
So if you got 140K
name on the app, and there you have it. Let's
Come
keep
on.
going. Y'all done pissed me off.
Yeah, exactly.
This is Kendra G singles. Because if Kendra ain't snapped on nobody, it ain't a show.
Here she goes, fellas. It's Kristen, Chrisisten, on the Kendra G Singles dating app. Shoot your shot and send her a message, or scroll down and push that heart or the star. 100K at the door. Don't play with it. Hit her up right now on the Kendra G Singles dating app.
Oh, is that the end of the clip? Still got like 90 seconds left. Let me see. What was that?
Okay, at the door. Don't play with it. Hit her up right now on the Kendra G Singles dating app.
Okay, that's the end of the clip.
The Kendra G Singles
y'all keep saying, what is Kendra wearing? What is she wearing? See when she stood up. Is that a one piece? What is that? You know what her outfit is? You know, it just hit me. That outfit that Kendra G has on, that's when you wear when you go meet Ashley Dalton.
Thanks for the tip.
That's the outfit you wear. Hey, Murph, that's the outfit you wear when Ashley gonna turn you into a vampire. Vanessa Paramore, you got one of these outfits? Wouldn't mind seeing it.
It's good.
Wouldn't mind seeing that. That's what, she going to see Kiss?
Thanks for
I don't
the
know what
tip.
that is. Cat suit, says Rodney. I don't know what that is. All right, let me grab these super chats. Salute to Cujo. What you got, Cujo? Bent wrist nigga up there zesty like a bottle of lemon pepper. Sit your bitch ass down. He told I think Zach was trolling old girl. I think he was fucking with her, but I could be wrong. Salute to you, Cujo. BY says they don't even know that Zach is trolling both of them right now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, BY. I was thinking he was trolling them. I don't That's what I was thinking as well. Salute to you, BY. Let's see. With that TD outfit,
Thanks for the
salute
tip.
to Alexander X, channel member for 21 months. He says, y'all, hit the like button. Come on, you. I'm all right, Alex, bro.
Come on, you motherfucker.
Cat suit with the crotch cutout, says MRL. Yo, man, oh yeah. Now I think about it, I
Thanks
didn't
for
even
the
notice
tip.
that.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
You zoom in. I don't know if I can zoom in on here. I'm saying I don't know, like I don't know. I know I can zoom in. It looked like Kendra G camel toeing. I need a camel toe drop now. Think about it. I don't have one. She camel toeing, or maybe it's just her pants. Why am I looking at that? Let me acknowledge the super chats. Appreciate you, Alex. Salute to Wood TMC. God Fair Page, one of the modern woman handbook. That's a fact. God don't like y'all like that anyway. That was Theo Coop 2022. God don't like y'all like that. It's trademark. Salute to you, Wood. Pooh Man says, Coop, check the Discord for the playback of how many people earn 100K. Okay,
tip.
I got you on that, man. I thought I played that before. I know you just sent it to me a few times. I thought I played that before, but I might not have. Let's see here. This 100K. Now, we need, you know what, Pooh Man? We need to play that every week. Pooh Man, now I think about it. Every week before we do Floozer Friday, we should probably play that. Just a reminder, because you already know the Kendra G cousins swear up and down 100K is what the dude making that Dollar General makes. Salute to you, Pooh Man. Salute to Squeegee Kid, day one sub. Why Kendra wearing a custom hefty bag for an outfit? Salute to you, bro. Chad says Obama. No, yeah, bro.
Access denied.
It was weird, man. Like I think they was trying to put to bed those rumors of them getting divorced. So he appeared on her podcast. It was a clip. I didn't see it in its entirety, like because I would just never watch a whole show of hers, a full episode. But yeah. Salute to Dark Star Knights, 1485. She's a chicken. Buy a dog and die alone, man. That is a fact. I still got that chicken head. I used to have it, but I don't believe I have it anymore, ma'am.
Buy a dog, die alone.
Salute to you, Dark Star. Thank you so much. This is Jay Gray. Kendra, funky ass got cottage cheese ties. Y'all can DRX says she stole that Catwoman outfit from Eartha Kitt. Appreciate you, Jay. Mark Cooper says, go screw yourself, Kendra G. She get mad. She get madder than a woman. And that dude was whack. The dude with the locks, that was whack because there was no need for that. But like somebody said in the chat, maybe he's not used to women flirting with him. Salute to Divine Photos with the $5 super chat. My advice to her, just because you are attractive doesn't give you the right to have a stink attitude. No man of any means is putting up with it. Exactly, bro. Exactly, man. That is 100% fact, bro. Attitude, man. I'm telling you, we talked about this the other day, man. Men will go for a woman. Men will go down in looks for a woman with a better attitude. That's 100% fact, bro. It's not even something debatable. Salute to you, Divine Photos from downtown. Says, bitch dressed like Shona from The Last Dragon. I'm telling you, bro. She dressed like she hunts vampire dykes. Like, I don't know. What is that, bro? What is that? Salute to Carlos Berry. He says, what up, Cooper Squad? Salute. This shit is wild. And Kendra, sometimes she's worse than the woman she talks to. That is a fact.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact. Salute to you, Carlos Berry. That's a fact, bro. I said this a long time ago, man. I said this a long time ago. Squeegee Kid can quote me. I said this probably 3 years ago. Kendra G is her audience, bro. Kendra G is her audience. What's up, Mac? Mac says Obama admitted to having thoughts and dreams about having sex with a man. Yeah, I read something about that, Mac. I read something about that yesterday in some letter or something. He admitted to that, which is weird. Salute to you, Carlos. Salute to Project Libra. Kendra pulling off Janet look or Junkyard Dog. Junkyard Dog is hilarious.
Thanks for the tip.
To you two, yo, it's cute. She looks good, but the fact that she's on Kendra tell me all we need to know. That's the point, bro. And like someone said a second ago, man, that attitude, like Divine Photo said, that attitude, man. Attitudes, man, don't give a damn how bad you look, how fine you are. The attitude puts you in, it takes you out of the race, man. I want to deal with that shit. Salute to you, yo, excuse, especially if you're a man who has options. Salute to Dark Star gifting us 1 channel membership. Thank you so much, Dark Star. Salute to Smoke and Talk with the $10 super chat. He says, what's up, squad? Happy Friday, Coop. Happy Friday, Coop. What we doing? Happy birthday to us. Oh, happy birthday, man.
And happy birthday to him. I don't care. Good luck.
Cree says Junkyard Dog is mean. That shit's hilarious. Junkyard Dog. Salute to you. Make sure y'all subscribe to Smoke and Talk. I don't know how far y'all are, but I know they're pretty close last time to getting those 1,000 subscribers. Feel free to drop your link in the chat. Appreciate you for the $10 super chat.
Straight cash, homie.
Let's get back to it, man. Make sure I didn't miss any more. Are we done with this clip?
To ride for some of y'all. But this is why sometimes the ladies pop they collar.
Okay. Yeah.
Listen.
So if you got 140K, that's her name on the app. And there you have it. Let's keep going. Y'all done pissed me off.
Yeah, exactly.
This is Kendra G single.
Okay, yeah, we move on to the next clip. Salute to you, Keem. I missed one. I want to play this clip. Project Lyric says, when they are live on Kendra, they can't use filters to hide wrinkles and chins. That's a fact, P.O. That's a fact. And I wasn't going to say it, but I saw the comments under that video. If you look at old girl,
I will say this.
If you look at old girl on the stage, I ain't saying she blew out, but I think her pictures are a little bit older. I think she don't look as in shape as in those pictures, but I ain't no hater. Salute to you, Akeem. Mr. Super Chat. Thank you so much for the $20. He says they all regurgitate the same talking point. She's 34 and single. No one picking her. Attitude already off putting trash by that dog. For some reason, by that dog, to me, it's hilarious. It's like, it's already right there. It's already right there. Hey, Coop, you missed Vanessa's response to your question. Yeah, I'm sorry. I probably did. My bad. For some reason, by that dog makes me laugh, man. It's like, you already know they already got it for you at Petco. They got your name right on the dog. Just gotta go pick them up. Salute to you, Akeem, for the $20 super chat.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
I don't know why that makes me laugh that much. By that dog. I'm sorry, man. That's so silly. Salute to you, Akeem. I don't know why that made me laugh so much. All right, make sure I didn't miss any more super chats. I hate when I miss super chats. All right, let's get back to it. Oh, man, okay. Pharaoh says invest in Petco. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact. All right, let's move on to the next clip. Before we do, did y'all see this clip here? I saw it on MTR, a video MTR made yesterday. And I had not seen Kendra G went on this rant. I couldn't figure out where it was at, but I found it on her I found it on her Instagram. Kendra G throwing out all this sign language. I don't know where this came from, but I saw that MTR, I think he reacted to a video by O'Shea. And Kendra G was talking this shit about the men in her comments. I don't know if y'all saw this, but check this out right here.
Such a beautiful day in Chicago.
This is on her Instagram. And it reads, for the people listening and not watching, 6 type of men who are negative in the comment section. I don't know what provoked this, but Kendra G tends to do this from time to time. Out of nowhere, just crash out on men for no reason. I'm not exactly sure why she does this, but it's entertaining. So yeah, let's go.
Such a beautiful day in Chicago. But first, I have a PSA announcement for all the negative men in my comment section. Baby, do you realize how much you embarrass yourself? Let me tell you something. Happy men who got the woman of their dreams, they don't spend all day in my comment section hating on women. No, they thriving in life. So if you are negative and you're a male in my comment section, you fall into one of these 6 categories. Number 1, you're single and unhappy. Single men judging women for being single. Now that is some funny shit. Number 2, you got a girl, you're not single, but you don't really like her. You settle. So you wish a woman like me could be your girl. Baby, ain't never gonna happen. Find happiness with the one you got. Okay? Number 3, you're broke. Okay.
Oh, let's break this down a little bit. Let's break this down.
Find happiness with the one you got. Okay? Number 3, you're broke. Okay. But here's the deal. That's your fault.
No, let me run that back. I want to hear this one about you want a girl like Kendra.
Single men judging women for being single. Now that is some funny shit. Number 2, you got a girl, you're not single, but you don't really like her. You settle. So you wish a woman like me could be your girl. Baby, ain't never gonna happen.
This too is false.
Vanessa says the top is too damn small. It's funny you say that, Vanessa, because that's what Tasha K. I did a video a couple months ago, and the Kendrites was mad at your boy Coop when Tasha K called out Kendra G, and that was her and her predicate felon of a boyfriend, Ashley Foot. And that's what she said. She said Kendra G always wear clothes that's too small. And I thought it was just me. I'm like, okay, hearing women talk about it, okay, now I know it's just me. What you got, Mona D? I do think no matter how dusty Kendra and their clan are, men should stay out of her comment section. Y'all know what it is. They shouldn't be in there like arguing. They can leave their comment. My thing is this. As far as the comments, men leave negative comments on there just like women do. So like that's what I don't think. It's not like a man exclusive. If there's delusional women on there, of course there are going to be some women who back it up because that's just how women operate. But there are a lot of women who call out the delusion as well. But here's the thing. Kendra G, don't nobody want you.
Bang! It's good!
Don't nobody want you. Yeah, Kendra, we see your titties.
Titties! Bucky naked.
And I will never, even though I know Kendra got on filters, I know she got on filters. I know she got on a ton of makeup. She weaved up. Nobody gonna say Kendra G ugly. I would say you wipe away all the, you take all that makeup off, them filters, that wig, let's see where the confidence go.
Oh my!
I'll say that. But with that being said, nobody really accused Kendra G of being an ugly woman, especially like, how old is Kendra now? 44, 45 or some shit? But don't nobody want you, man. They gonna take you to one place.
Take me to Pound Town. Take me to Pound Town.
They gonna take you to one place. Theo, the lady in the thumbnail, is in the chat. Oh yeah, I saw her. Happy day, man. Yeah, I saw her. I don't care. Kendra G, ain't nobody taking you seriously, man. And let's talk about one of the ladies said it. I think Karma Girl said it a second ago. Kendra is quite the egotistic. That is one of the biggest turn-offs, at least to me. I can't speak for everybody.
Thanks for the tip.
That's one of the biggest turn-offs to me is a woman who just act like she the shit. Just act like she the shit. That's in my opinion, the worst thing you could be besides that is like, you ever seen that on Instagram? You've ever seen women who content is strictly them staring into the camera? Like they'll stare into the camera, fix their hair, or just like, that's their content. You know, they always got their titties out, but they just look at the camera. Like to me, if I see a woman doing that, like if I met them in real life, I want to vomit. Like, how big of a narcissist are you that that's your Instagram content is you just looking at yourself? To me, that is just so bizarre. But Kendra G, and this has nothing to do with looks. It has everything to do with attitude and your age probably, but just attitude. Kendra G, don't nobody want you. They gonna take you to Pound Town. That's about it. And you know Kendra got some shit because every time you look at her, because I was looking for this video and I end up finding it on Instagram, but I was looking at her channel at first. All she do is walk around with these little tight ass, dressing like she fucking 19. Again, nothing to do. This is one of those examples Divine Photos was talking about. Somebody else. It has nothing to do with looks with Kendra G. Even though, again, take off that wig, take out that makeup, that filter. I don't think Kendra G will be nearly as confident. But it's just your attitude.
Find happiness with the one you got, okay? Number 3, you're broke. Okay, but here's the deal. That's your fault. You have bad time management skills because why you online all day in women's comment sections you never gonna meet? Get out there and get some cash. Make something of yourself, okay? Number 4, you have a small penis and your sex game is whack. And when you get a girl, she cheats on you or leaves you. Now that don't got nothing to do with me. That's between you and God. Ask him to make you more well-endowed in the next lifetime, okay? Number 5, you're so
sign language. It's all sign language.
Socially awkward. You don't know how to deal with women in real life, so you spend all day online engaging with them in arguments in the comment section. And number 6, you are sex deprived. You can't get none. So you're frustrated, and that frustration got you typing all online all damn day. So there you have it. Those are the 6 categories that the negative men fall into in my comment section. So as you respond, because I know you will, just make sure you write which number category you belong to. Back to my fabulous Chicago day.
She, in Jay Walker says, ED, it never fails. Kendra loves soft meat. That's all she talk about. It never fails. Yo, anybody seen Lady of Class recently? I know this Lady of Class wasn't here all this week. Somebody reach out to Loke. I'm used to Loke being in the chat. But just sign language, man. Shame, insult, guilt, and the need to be right. And she loves talking about ED. Jay Walker says she loved her some soft meat. Because she loved talking about ED. She loved that shit. Kendra, D. Lee says, Kendra, your eggs are scrambled. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Let me grab the super chats real quick. Again, it has zero to do with looks with Kendra G. It's all attitude. It's all attitude. Salute to Mark Cooper. I have all that. I just hate you. I like how Coop don't miss words at all.
Tip.
Salute to Brooklyn Autism Mommy. How you doing, man? She's a happy Friday, Coop. The squad. It's great to see you, man. Salute to Brooklyn. Salute to the Little Gaming Channel. What you got, bro? If Kendra takes off all the accessories, thought she'd be unrecognizable. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
One thing even though Kendra G is on some bullshit, one thing I will give Kendra G, and I said this before, is Kendra G acknowledges the fact that she and along with a lot of other women wear the wigs and the weaves. So that's why I've seen her in the past get on women for talking about men doing male enhancements like dyeing their beard and whatnot. And Kendra like, but bitch, you got on a wig. So I'll at least give her that. But no, bro. No, man. Take off all that makeup and that wig. Kendra G is one of those women who won't be seen out the house without a wig on. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Access denied.
I'm not trying to hear nothing about no looks. Salute to Little Gaming Channel. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to from downtown. From downtown, I got a couple here. From downtown says, you do know what broke this coup, the truth. Salute to you for the $20 super chat, by the way, our show sponsor. You do know what provoked this coup, the truth. Somebody said something and it hit her where it hurts. If your life is so glamorous and you're so happy, why do you care what so-called people beneath you think? Bro, exactly. Great point. And on top of it, you can call yourself dissing those men, but those men are supporting your channel. But Kendra G don't think like that, bro. Kendra G don't think about, like, I know the squad is why I'm here.
Thanks for the tip.
I know the squad, 364 people in the chat. It ain't no coup without the squad. I understand that and I appreciate that, bro. And that's no hair off my back. I'm happy and thankful to say that shit. I'm grateful for it. But Kendra G don't look at that, bro, because she doesn't look at it in that same way because Kendra G thinks she a star and everybody is beneath her. I said it before. Kendra G thinks she Beyonce, bro. And that's no hate. You can believe wherever you want to believe. But the fact that you want to shit on the people, even the people in your comment section, they're still promoting your product or engaging in something that you make money off of. It is what it is. Appreciate you from downtown. Let me grab these other ones. That thumbnail has me dying. Salute to you, bro. That's we're gonna get into that later. I kinda trolled y'all a little bit, but we're gonna get into that a little bit later. Salute you from downtown. Salute to Carlos Berry. He says Kendra and her singles women judge men all the time. Exactly, bro. And you notice she didn't say anything to the women. And as I stated earlier, Carlos, there's women who are in the comment section being critical of women as well. They're being critical of the women as well, bro. So, yeah, man. Salute to you, CB. Salute from downtown. Back in the super chat. We all can't afford to buy diamond-covered dildos. Diamond-covered dildos is hilarious, bro. Salute to Mike Bowles. Kendra Cat showing in that suit, nose filter. Yeah. I seen the kitty cat up there. Salute to you, Mike Bowles. Salute to Chad Harvey. Kendra, your cat smells. Shut up.
Shut up, bitch.
Salute me. Y'all didn't get the likes up. Salute to you, Project Leader. Looks like the chat, it has been closed, man. I should have hit the like button, man. I should have hit the like button. Your cat smells. Shut up. Salute to you, Chad. Salute to Tabar with the $5 super chat. What you got, Tabar? Talk black to me. This is one of the reasons Kendra G trash talk men. She's been a hit and quit it too much. That's a good point, bro. Shut up, dried up cat. Buy Diddy oil. Salute to you, LeVar. I like that. Buy Diddy oil, man. That's a fact, bro. Yeah, I just wanted to show that clip. We move on to another clip. We're going to jump to Ashley real quick. This clip, Valerie says, where's Lazy Bone? He should be around. He here somewhere. I think he is. Prince Campbell says, Coop, MTR shows off the comments from women in his video. Yeah. MTR homie, man. Salute to MTR, bro. MTR, he's dropped through the live stream once or twice before. Let's move on to the next clip.
Thanks for the tip.
Vanessa, I appreciate you, Coop. Ain't no way I'd be up this damn early. I appreciate you. Let's see. Salute to Tone the Virgo with the $10 super chat. What you got, Tone? Talk black to me.
Straight cash, homie.
Kendra G needs to be studied. She wants to shit on people she feels as though is beneath her, particularly men, but she hopes singles event expect men to pay money and come, bro. Exactly. And you got to remember as well, Tone hit the nail right on the head. Her demographic is majority black people. And the majority, and I don't know her exact numbers. I'm not going to say it's more men than women, but it's probably goddamn close. Because there's a lot of men that be over there in those comments. And then I say this, and it's no secret. You can look at the super chats in the chat. And there's women. Look, this ain't no secret. Men, as far as the super chats and donation, men kick in more than women do.
Bang! It's good.
And also, to be fair, there's more men than women, but it's just not the same. You read those super chats that's coming on her screen, 90% of those are men. But Kendra G don't think like that because I said this before. Kendra G doesn't look at herself as a content creator. I don't have no problem saying, nigga, I do YouTube. That's what I do. That's what I do. Kendra G doesn't look at it like that. Kendra G looks at it as if I'm a celebrity who just happens to be on social media. That's the difference. She thinks that she's a celebrity who just happens to be on. Like, no, Ninja, you a content creator. I said that before. We're gonna move on to the next clip. But I said that before. When Kendra G was on, she had that Austin Hollerman cat on, and they were talking, and me in conversation, he was like, I'm a YouTuber. She was like, okay, well, I'm not a YouTuber. And then she thought about it, Paul. She said, I guess I am a YouTuber. She doesn't look at it that same fashion. But anyway, let's move on to the next clip. This one here is just, we're going to go to Ashley Dalton with this one. This one here is just delusion. I thought it was funny. This one is just, let's play this clip. Extreme feminist claims to date NFL players. Let's go.
Never a dull moment. Yeah, she's not leaving. She's not ready. Like Ray. Hey, Ray, you still at the house, Ray? You ain't make it to the party yet, Ray. I know you didn't make it to the party yet, Ray.
Hold on. I'm trying to turn on my camera. Sorry. Hey.
Hi, welcome in. Do you consent to be on the live and potentially all platforms?
If y'all not seen this clip yet, I hope y'all haven't. I'm about to have fun with this clip because this woman is out of her goddamn mind.
I don't know if I want to be on the platform because of the question that I want to ask you.
Oh, girl, so I guess you're going to have to pay. You're going to have to come up off that dollar and book that one-on-one, honey.
To not be on the platform.
To not be on any of the platforms, potentially.
Okay. It's cool. It's cool.
All right, darling.
Okay. So my question for you is...
Wait. Oh, so you're staying. Are you sure? Let me follow up with this. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Sit my favorite vampire.
Okay, so if this potentially goes up, we're not getting, oh, Ash, I changed my mind potentially. If it goes up, we're not going to get that in the DM.
No, you cool. You cool.
Okay.
Yeah. So my question to you is, I have extreme feminist ideologies, and that sometimes clashes with like the type of men that I date.
Extreme feminist ideology. So, for example, can you give us some examples?
Like, it's all men until it's no men, that type of stuff. Like,
it's all men until it's no men?
Yes. Like,
first of all, do y'all hear that? It sounds like somebody's on a fucking breathing machine in the background, but...
Like, it's all men until it's no men, that type of stuff. Like,
it's all men until it's no men?
Yes, like... They're terrible.
So it sounds like you're not into men.
I am. What? I am. I'm into men, but I just like...
Thanks for the tip.
I've been feeling like they're manipulative, they're violent, all the things. I feel like sometimes like the type of men I date that don't go along with it. Like athletes and... men of higher...
So you're dating athletes, right? Let's say NBA player, NFL player. Yeah. And you feel like, what are you feeling about them?
They're misogynistic.
Then don't date them. How about not dating those guys?
I think all men are misogynistic, though.
First of all, a couple things. We're going to break this down. First of all...
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Nigga, it sound like somebody choking out Darth Vader in the background. I got this nigga. Somebody got Darth Vader in the chokehold. This nigga sounds like a CPAP machine. Bro, it sounds like a whole football team is back there on the breathing machine. First of all. Then second of all, look. This woman is in her motherfucking pajamas. Look at this woman. This is and I mean this in no disrespect whatsoever. This is a basic ass woman. Talking about she date NFL players and NBA players. Man.
You lying motherfucker, stop. Stop. And kiss my ass.
Stop the cap.
This too is false.
Stop the cap, man. We do not believe.
Well, we don't believe you. You need more people.
Don't nobody believe that shit. First of all, I think that's a bold-faced lie. This is a basic average woman. Ain't nobody, you not dating no NFL players or NBA players. That's a lie. Stop it. And then that's first of all. Then second of all, if you have these extreme feminist points, you don't like men or all men are misogynistic, you paint all men with a brush, with that single brush, then don't date men. Go.
Oh, scissor me timbers.
Go scissor yourself and fucking leave us the fuck alone. But she ain't gonna do that. You know why? Because she like men. She like men, but she hates men. And then if you're talking about, and she's gonna get into that here in a second, as far as going out with men and you talking all this extreme feminist talking points, ain't nobody trying to hear that shit. Skinny Boy says she needs to be a gymnast, big back ass. And I wasn't even gonna say that, Skinny Boy. I wasn't even gonna even acknowledge that point. I wasn't even gonna talk about that. But she up here talking about she dating all the man. Stop lying. Let's get back to it, though. I want to break this down.
Okay, so if that has been your experience, right? And if you feel like you see a pattern, no matter who the man is, no matter how much money he makes, it's either you have two options. 3, you're not going to date men at all. You're going to decensor them, as the girls say. Or 3, you're just going to go along with it because you have an end goal and they have an end goal.
Right. See, that's how I feel. I'm like, you have an end goal, I have an end goal. So like, yeah. But so the question is, how do I suppress that side? Like, not talk about it with them.
They're not your girlfriends. They're not your friends. You're there, like you said. If you have an end goal, why would I be telling the end goal about how I feel?
Right.
And it's crazy enough. I've said this before. I have a weird respect for Ashley when it comes to this, because Ashley, at the end of the day, like it or don't like it, at the end of the day, she has this principle about these hoes being these gold digging 304s. And she like, at the end of the day, if you want to get with them, why not just go with what they saying? Why you don't have to talk that bullshit if at your end of the day your goal is to be with them. It's just like when Ashley says before to women who had the women that call in and swerving down, even though I think they be capping, they have these sugar daddies that want to pay for all their bills, but they're not attracted to them. And Ashley's like, why? Why do you have to be attracted to them to get the bag? Like, she has this laser focus on whoring it for the dollar. I respect that in a weird way, but I think this one is full of shit.
Okay. That's how I be feeling. I was just thinking, is that like wrong, or is that like weird to not, you know?
I don't know. I wouldn't be on a date talking to a man about what do I feel about men. I think that's strange.
Exactly.
If I'm being honest.
Exactly. And I look, I don't care. I'm breaking this down. I'm going to stop it a few more times. But that's exactly it. That's no difference than a dude. If you go out on a first date with a woman, I'm talking to the fellas right now. You go out on a first date with a woman and you sitting up here hitting her with all these statistics. Well, 80% of women, 80% of women initiate divorce. And you should start talking about all these things. 30% of men aren't the biological fathers. Like, anybody trying to hear that shit on the first date? Like,
Bang! It's good.
Like, nigga, don't go on the first date talking all these fucking talking points. Just go on the first date and be yourself and see if you guys have a connection or not. It's not that deep. But you imagine that shit. You going out with a feminist who clearly hates men, and she's talking all these extreme feminist points, and bitch, I just want to stay. Like, what?
Like, all men of this, all men of that. He looking there while he about to pay the check. Like, well, damn, if that's what you feel, why we out eating?
Right?
You know, like.
Yeah, no, I feel that. I get that. Yeah.
So maybe even therapy. Are you in therapy?
I don't think it has anything to do with that.
You absolutely need to be in therapy.
I think like I look into statistics and stuff too much. Like, oh, this amount of men are violent, and just like I be knowing like they bullshit, and like they say certain things, and I'm like, this is manipulative. Like, I can tell, and like sometimes I be wanting to be like, shut up, because I know you're lying. Like, shut. Like, I'll be like, let me relive it and just be cutesy, sip on my little water, and So
yeah, I mean, you could just be cutesy and go along with it. You know, you can do that.
Okay, that's all.
It's up to you. What should she do, chat? They're saying date women.
Exactly.
No, I don't want to date women. I don't want to date women. Look at how y'all treated me in this chat. I ain't about to date y'all either.
And this is how goofy this is a dumb woman. Her SNV is on life support in the back. I was gonna make a joke about how somebody was dying in the background. This bitch probably had work Dark Star. Her patient probably died. Somebody unplugged the CPAP machine. This is a woman who hates men, but she likes men. The chat even said, well, you need to be with a woman. And, oh, no, I ain't going to be with a woman. I see how y'all doing me in the chat. That's just stupid. And again, these women it's one thing if they 19 or 20. This woman's clearly in her 30s, if not older. You know better than this shit. Like, what are you talking about?
I don't want to.
They're saying stay single, date women, go to therapy. That's your options.
I ain't gonna do that either. So y'all, stay single is crazy.
Yes, you will.
I'm just woke. Have you ever heard of that quote from James Baldwin? Like, to be N-word in America and be slightly woke is to constantly be enraged.
Yeah, that is the truth. But I don't want to constantly be enraged, you know?
No, nobody wants to be around
that. So that is
that.
also a choice, right? And I think that's just natural. Like as you get older, you get wiser. But you can't allow that to make you grow bitter. So you got to still keep that lightness about you.
Yeah.
Or you're going to be, you're going to turn into a raisin in the sun.
Yeah. Because it's a lot of that, and it's a lot of like political stuff, like unjust and political stuff. Like I'm constantly battling, like, should I be watching this? Should I not be watching this?
Is it helping you? I'm not saying it's not great that you're not informed, right? I think that's great that you are informed and you want to educate yourself and you watch certain things and things of that nature. But too much of anything, I think, is not good for you.
Thanks for the tip.
Because then you kind of start to live in like a prison that you've created in your mind.
Okay.
Okay.
Because that's what it is. I watch a lot of I read a lot of books and political stuff about like the way the world's going.
Absolutely. But the thing is, we're all going to leave this planet one day. That's guaranteed for us all. Right. So how do you want to live your life? Like, how don't you want to live it? Don't you want to create joy? Don't you want peace? Don't you want happiness?
Yeah.
What about that part?
Yeah.
Top Pro said it right there in the chat. Right there in the chat. I'm looking at this comment. She's brainwashed by bad content.
Thanks
exactly, bro. You spot on.
Definitely. So that's the thing. I just get like sometimes irritated too when I feel like you're not into the know. So it's like you don't care about what's going on in the world. Like that's irritating.
Yeah, but if you're talking about you're dating NFL players and NBA players, they can care. Like that's not their lane, babes.
And she's lying. I'm usually call and she's lying about that.
Right. You gotta go date an intellectual, honey. That's not their lane. No.
Okay. All right. That's what I wanted to know. Like,
yeah, you gotta date a different type of man.
Or just keep it with my friends. I'm like, is that too much to want all of that in one, like intellectual to talk about all that in one? I think it's too much.
Yeah, but then that guy, I think, I'm not saying all of them, but the intellectual guy, he may be giving you the speech like, forget the dollar. Forget the money.
You're 100% right.
You're working for the government and the man, honey. Let's make it from scratch, baby.
Ain't no the capitalism, but I was like, you took it too far. You took it too far. Yeah.
Divine Photo says she blew it out. T. Peterson says another woke mid as fuck floozer, bro. Fact. Ashley's gonna say something here. It's only about 2 minutes left. Ashley's gonna say something here at the end, and I'm gonna go off.
Oh, they said find a professor. Yes, that's a great yes. Find a professor.
Professor cool. He gotta be like a architect or something. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Girl, a professor.
Engineering professor.
Yes. You need to go to one of those, maybe like, I know it's a bit controversial now to say his name, but go to a Jordan Peterson meetup convention. Go to one of his conventions. You'll meet people there who are intellectual, who want to think and do things.
But the thing is, she automatically makes the assumption that those men will want her.
Bang! It's good.
She automatically makes the assumption that those men would want her. And she's talking about what type of professor it has to be. Man, who the fuck are you? I really wish Ashley would have asked her what she does for a living. I'm thinking she a nurse. I'm thinking she's somebody nurse taking care of a patient right now that's back there on the CPAP.
Yeah, go to one of his conventions, Jordan Peterson.
Is that the vibe I'm giving off? Is it because
that's what you said you want? You want someone who talks about, politics and pop culture and the world and things like that. You need to go there.
I think I'll be wanting too much. Like I want it all at one. I'm like, I want like a regular, like kind of, but not regular and stuff like that. But all right.
An artist, yeah. An artist. That's another good one.
Okay.
Not a starving artist, but an artist.
Okay. All right. That's all I wanted to know. I was watching some of your videos. I was like, oh, let me request that.
Absolutely. All right, doll. All the best. I'm going to say this, and this may be a controversial take.
Listen to this bullshit that Ashley's about to say.
Okay. I think it's rare to find a man who has it all, but you can find a woman who has it all before you can find a man who has it all. And I'm going to stand on that hill. You can find a woman who has it all before you can find a man who has it all. And when I say have it all, I mean the smarts, the body, the brains, the success, the emotional intelligence, all of those things. I'm not saying those men don't exist.
Thanks for the tip.
But it's a very small part of the population. Thank you, doll.
Did y'all hear what she just said? Did y'all hear what she just said?
I beg your pardon.
What? Did y'all hear what she just said, bro? She just said that it's easier to find a woman who has it all than finding a man who has it all. Ashley is wrong, says Mona Deep. But here's the thing. Of course, that's obvious bullshit. But here's the real issue. Nobody has it all. Woo! Woo! Nobody has it all, whether you were male or female. Whether you're worth $100 million or you ain't got $100 in your bank account. Nobody has it all. There's never going to be a perfect person. I'll say it again. There will never be a perfect person, male or female. Nobody's perfect. Nobody has it 100%. There's nobody in this chat, whether they're male or female, said that they've met something and they got 100% out of that person. Even if y'all married. If you married, you got a husband. You married, you got a wife. You know your husband got flaws. You know your wife got flaws. Nobody is perfect. And I was actually rocking with Ashley earlier when she was talking about straight to the point about these chicks who after the bag, but they half hoes. They halfway horn. I'm on record agreeing with Ashley on that. If you're going to be a hoe, be a hoe. Don't be trying to halfway hoe. But that shit, it just reminds me, okay, Ashley's not all up there all the time. And she think women are perfect. And to the point about this woman who was on here earlier, somebody said it in the chat, Tupac in the suit. She literally wants every single thing. She wants the man to be obviously in shape because she's dating athletes with her lying ass.
You do realize that we can see you lying, right?
Because she's dating athletes. She wants a professor, but only this type of professor. She don't want to be single because she got mad when people in the comments were telling her, you should stay single. Staying single is not an option. You should be with women. I don't want to be with women. She hates men, but wants a man. Everyone has flaws, says Jabari. Everyone has flaws. If you think you're going to find the perfect match, male or female, let me tell you, you delusional. Mike Mears is fact school. Wife and I talk about this shit all the time. We be real with each other. Bro, you're never going to get 100% of anything from anybody because nobody's perfect. You have to compromise. You have to compromise or quote unquote, I hate using the word, but they settle in some aspect.
Thanks for the tip.
So for Ashley to just say that so strongly, it's crazy, man. Oh, I think this is a controversial take. I think you'll find a perfect woman before you find a perfect man.
Thanks for the tip.
Ma'am, nobody's perfect, Ashley, including your ass.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
I sure as hell ain't perfect. Ashley, you're not perfect. I know I'm not perfect because I should probably be looking. Excuse me. I probably should be focusing on my education.
You need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
Kofa says you can't convince them of that, Coop. Women have made too much money selling this idea. It's crazy to me, man, that she can say that shit with a straight face. Let me acknowledge the super chats real quick. So to Valerie Dixon, I'm extremely blunt. I say what I say what I say, take it or leave it, but I'm nice. There you go. That's how you do it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Susan Cujo, bad oil. Vampires, bad oil. I don't even want to read the rest. Vampires wear it so they don't burst into flames during the day. Get out of here, Cujo. Who's Jay Gray? Fuck this four-eyed big Bacchosaurus Rex. Respectfully. Appreciate you, Jay. That's another thing, Jay. If we would have got like the Instagram or whatever, bro. Salute to Akeem with the $10 super chat. She's mid and a feminist. Literally, no one's dating her. only good for Pound Town. She's cooked. That's what I'm saying.
Goddamn right.
That's what I'm saying. Again, okay, we might be having a slightly different conversation if that was a dime that just pulled up. This chick mean as fuck. Working at somebody's, I wouldn't even say hospital. She probably working at somebody's home, whatever them nurses call it, to be watching the old people before they die. Because you hear the CPAP going off every 3 seconds. Like, what are we talking about here? Salute to you, Akeem. That's a fact, man. Salute to Team Peterson with the $20 bomb, bro.
Got the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Salute to homie Team Peterson, day one. He says, Kendra G and every other boss babe with this entitled Isha Keisha attitude will get you ejaculated and evacuated, put into the recreational use only category, faster than a single mom. We go down and looks for peace, chastity, and femininity. I'm saying. Talk to him. Hospice Bay. Hospice Bay, Ebony says in the chat. Exactly, man. And Team Peterson is spot on, just like I said earlier. We will go down and looks for peace and for chastity and femininity. And all this boss babe shit is all bullshit. They ain't bosses or nothing, but we're going to get into that here in a little bit, this boss babe bullshit. But exactly, man. Exactly. A woman like her, dude, she's probably going to annoy a dude on the first date because he's talking all this feminist ideology. And it's like, man, I just want a grilled cheese, bro. I don't want to hear none of this shit. The same way I advise a dude, don't go on a date talking a whole bunch of talking points and red pills and all that kind of shit, bro. You ain't got to do all that, man. That's too much early on. Let's see. Salute to you, Team Peterson. Thank you so much for the $20 bomb. Appreciate you, brother. Let's see. Salute to from downtown. Back in the super chat. She looks like Sarah from Land Before Time. I know that one. Look it up, Coop. I know that one, bro. I know that one. Salute to you, man. Coop, I'm calling it audible. Austin, bro. We can't listen to Austin right now. Salute to you, bro. We gonna move on. Salute to you, Pooh, man. Salute to G-Rap. He says, imagine wanting something you have a deep disdain for. Bro.
Thanks for the tip.
Spot on, man. Right here. I want y'all to hear what G-Rap just said. Imagine wanting something you have a deep disdain for. Do y'all know how deep that is? Imagine wanting something you have a deep disdain for. She needs therapy and the chest plate of righteousness. I'll give you, for that one, bro, for that one, I'll give that to you, bro, because that's deep, bro, on some real shit. Imagine wanting something you have a deep disdain for, bro.
So put on the fruit of God, Jesus Christ. I love you, God. Him of truth, Jesus Christ. Chest plate of righteousness, Jesus Christ.
Salute to you, G-Rap. But that's a great point, bro. Imagine wanting something you have a deep disdain for. It's crazy, bro. You say she didn't want to scissor no timbers, G-Rap. She said, no, I ain't doing that, and I ain't being single. But I hate men. And I want a perfect one. While you sit up here, men as fuck. Salute to you, G-Rap. Salute to JoJo the Plug, trying to for 19 months. What's going on, JoJo? An NPC stuck in her program and shaking my head. Great point, JoJo. Great point. Salute to you, Randall. Randall was cracking. She craves masculine love, support, and validation, but she can't control men, so she hates them. Good point. Good point, Randall. Or the men that she actually wants, she can't control them. These alleged football. First of all, let me know if y'all think that's bullshit in the chat. She's talking about she's pulling football players and NBA players. I just don't believe that.
This too is false.
I think this bitch pulling A&W workers and Walmart cashiers. Like, you ain't out there like that, ma'am. Salute to you, Randall, but that's a fact, bro. That's a fact. The Project Leroy Coop, get Raven Simone off my screen. Get Raven Simone off my screen. I'm getting her out of here. Who's the Tony Virgo with the $20 bomb? Y'all showing love today, man. Let's say she actually get knocked down by an NFL and NBA player. Ma'am, you're not married to none of them, nor in a relationship. You just get knocked down like the last chick. It's business, nothing personal. That's a fact.
He's on fire.
That's a fact, bro. That's a fact. And then, like I said, I don't even believe that bullshit. But yeah, bro, they just pound town you on, man. Pound town you off to the next one. Salute to you, Tone. Always showing love, man. Salute to Let's Talk with JVJ with the $20 bomb.
Where's my money, bitch?
Salute to you, Jay. He said, Shahrazad Ali said these modern women don't develop past the age of 14. This lady is proving a point. Yeah, bro. And it goes back to, appreciate you, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to the homie. Let's Talk with JVJ. He killing it lately. And it goes back to a lot of women just she wants perfection when she's nowhere near it, man. Salute to you, bro. Thank you so much. Salute to Tona Virgo. Ashley with her BS per usual. Yeah, that kind of surprised me when she said that bullshit at the end. It shouldn't, Tone, but it did. Jojo the Plug says, Ashley says that meanwhile, there was a challenge on TikTok not long ago of showing women who can't even shut the fuck up. Exactly, Jojo. I saw that, man. I saw that. Fucking, yeah, they couldn't even be quiet for 2 seconds, bro. Salute to Devontae with the $5. He says, what fresh hell did this wet ghoul just say? This proves that women like Ashley and Kendra equate money and status to perfection. Fuck out of here, bro. That is incredible, bro. What did this wet ghoul is funny to me. Wet ghoul is funny. Salute to you, Devontae. I like that. Wet ghoul. Salute to Daniel with the £5. Talk to me. She wants it all. Tupac, LeBron, 6 figures, built like The Rock, 6'5" CEO, billionaire. And she wanted you to be an intellectual too. That she has to have fluent conversations about the things that she want to conversate about. Like, just because you're not someone who's into politics or someone that's not into whatever it is that she's into doesn't mean you're not intellectual. You just aren't into those same things. Salute to you, Daniel. Thank you so much. Salute to NYG Man Coop. Let's keep it a buck. It's so many women work part-time and full-time at Delusional. I ask my wife from time to time, what time did you get out today? These women are crazy work. Exactly, bro. Salute to you, NYG Man. Thank you so much. Yeah, bro, it's crazy, man. That's just that shit that actually fixed her mouth to say that is nuts to me. Salute to you, NYG Man. Salute to El Grande. Her forehead still low. This is nuts, man. Let me make sure I didn't miss any more super chats. Then we move on to the next clip here. I just thought it was crazy when I watched this. Ashley had 3 back-to-back crazy callers, and this was number 3. We're going to play another one here shortly. Salute to Devontae. Is she pulling AI football players like Dr. Brian? Let's go! That was hilarious. Corey Hogan said he made up a person on the spot, AI. He said she made up a dude that was AI and still talk shit on the dude. That was great. Salute to you, Devontae. Oh, man. All right, let's move on to the next clip. Let's see what we have here. Oh, I didn't watch. This is a dude called in the Kendra G. I have not watched this yet. It says, I hope he was trolling. Let's go.
How you work this cheap? Yeah. Wow. What's happening? Can you see me?
No.
This cheap ass phone. Hold on.
What is he?
All right, you want to see me now? What's going on?
Hello, what's your name, sir?
Jeremiah Phillips. What's happening with you?
I'm good. Where you calling me from, Jeremiah?
I'm in Decatur, Illinois. Don't nobody what they done out there.
Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
If you want a chance to win one of these door dick hats, raise your hand. Raise your hand in the chat. I'm going to do what I don't want to do, and I'm going to have to take y'all names down. Yeah, if you want one of these door dick hats, I'm going to grab it right now. I have 2 of them to give away. Raise your hand. Give me the hands up emoji in the chat, and I'll jot your name down.
TikTok puts all types of things on me. How old are you, Jeremiah?
19.
No, not how old was you 19 years ago. How old are you today?
Oh, see, you already let me know in the chat. Okay, I didn't know. He's some comedian. Okay, we was trolling her then. All right, I'm here for it.
Come again?
Not how old was you 19 years ago. How old are you in this moment?
Oh, my fault. Yeah, 19.
No. Today in 2025, how old are you?
Dang, so I can't be. I'm 32.
How old?
32.
32?
Yeah, come on. See, I was trying to go with the 19. We could have went on to the next question, Key.
You wasn't going to pass for 19.
Okay.
You think you look 19?
I was going to go for 18, but 19 you're kind of pushing it, but I want to go. I'm trying to be.
Are you going by your maturity level or your appearance level?
Both.
Well, maturity level, yes, we could do 18. Appearance level is more in the 30s.
That's how we getting down.
That's what you said.
Okay. Okay. Somebody okay, they EBT on today, ain't it? Okay.
What does that stand for?
Huh?
What is EBT?
Kendra, stop the
that
cap.
card.
I have no idea.
Stop the
Okay,
cap,
well, y'all
Kendra.
got mine on, but we got let's get it.
Okay, let's get it. All right. So we got Jeremiah, Decatur, Georgia, 32. Do you have any kids?
Yeah.
How many kids do you have?
I'm like possibly. I think like 3 or 4 of them around here.
You don't take care of your children?
I mean, they decent. I mean, you know, they out here living.
Are you a comedian?
No, I'm telling the truth. Like they live around the corner.
How old are your kids?
All of them under 3. So like 1, 2, and 3.
You're being funny.
No, I'm serious. I'm telling the truth.
But how many women?
3.
So are you just here to get clout? I don't think you're being honest.
No, I'm listen, I'm just telling the truth, man. Nobody, I mean, yeah, I got kids though.
So why can't you be with any of your 3 baby mamas?
We just grew apart.
One is a year old. How did you grow apart in a year?
I mean, you know how that stuff go. You know what I'm saying? And she caught me on powder.
She caught you on powder.
Yeah.
That's great.
Jeremiah, what do you do for a living?
Troll.
You know what I'm saying? I'm out here.
What do you do for a living?
Let's sell Reggie.
You do what?
Sell Reggie.
What is Reggie?
You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. So here's Jeremiah. I don't know. I wasn't raised in the hood. So you got to tell me in the official manner. What is Reggie?
Just regular, just some sticks and steeds, you know.
Hold up.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I'm adding all your names on here, so I'm multitasking. Did Kendra just say, I'm not from the hood? Ain't she always talking about how hood she is from Connecticut?
Bang! It's good.
Ain't she always talking about how hood she is from Connecticut? What are you talking about? I'm not from the hood. I don't know what EBT is. Ma'am, stop the cap.
You do realize that we can see you lying, right?
And I'm all for trolling if it's good trolling. He's trolling good. I'm here for
I'm saying, little Reggie, you know what I'm saying? Little gaga.
Do you sell weed?
Yeah. Don't say it on here, though. I got to look.
Weed is illegal. You don't have to illegally sell weed anymore. It's actually a legal drug.
Thanks for the tip.
Well, that's what I do, ain't it?
What kind of woman you looking for, Jeremiah?
I mean, you know, it's just something decent, you know what I'm saying? Something that, you know what I'm saying, no dumpster juice, you know what I'm saying? Help me sack up this little Reggie when I'm tired and stuff, you know, stuff like that.
What are your deal breakers?
Not doing none of that. So stealing some of my Reggie, you know how women be doing, drinking up my little Saveca and stuff like that. I ain't playing none of that shit.
Should she look a certain way?
Nah, she cool. I mean, I ain't just adorable. I ain't gonna make the cover of GQ myself. So she can be, she alright. She can be alright. You feel me?
Should she make a certain amount of money?
Well, shoot, you know me, I make a lot a year. I ain't gonna hold you. I make probably about 10K a year doing this, selling them Reggie and stuff. So she got at least make 12K. Like she make over there, we probably get married.
You live in Decatur, Georgia, and you make $10,000. That's not even $1,000 a month.
Well, that might be in it. You know what I'm saying? I know how to manage that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't taking care of them kids and stuff. They out here doing their own. I make that look. And I'll be shopping off at Tamu too. Tamu and Shanquarius. I know how to live.
You're a comedian.
Nah.
Well, we're praying that this is a made-up story and not your real life.
Well, judge not thee, and thee not just die.
Well, why would you want to be proud?
I beg your pardon.
This is great, by the way. This is great.
It's good.
What did he just say? Did he just attempt to say judge ye, but not? What did he just say? Oh man. All right, I got you, Daniel. Stand by. What did he just say?
Ain't taking care of them kids and stuff. They out here doing their own. I make that look, and I'll be shopping off at Tamu too. Tamu and Shanquarius. I know how to live.
You're a comedian.
Nah.
Well, we're praying that this is a made-up story and not your real life.
Well, judge not thee, and thee not judge thy.
Well, why would you want to be proudly a man that has 3 kids by 3 women that he doesn't take care of? Why would you want that to be a proud thing for people to look at you as a black man on the internet to feel?
Well, a lot of things, a lot of times, somebody got to be that person. Somebody got to lead the torch and be a gentleman in your moniker, your intuitive, and your posture. Somebody got to do it. So, my mama told me I was that.
Hilarious, bro.
Oh, look, TikTok said your live contains themes that may be uncomfortable and has been restricted. Reason, regulated goods. They're saying, do you get banned a lot from TikTok? TikTok gave me a message. Remove Jeremiah Phillips. Jeremiah Phillips live contains themes that may be found uncomfortable. If they remain in your live will be unavailable to some audiences.
That's crazy, man, because I'm not on TikTok like that. I don't. That's crazy that'll pop up in the middle of the live stream. Dude's funny.
TikTok is telling me to kick you out. So TikTok said your live. TikTok said Jeremiah Phillips live content contains themes that Jeremiah Phillips live contains themes that some may find uncomfortable. If they remain in your live will be unavailable to some audiences. So you got to go. You can't ban me from TikTok. Ciao.
Oh, Project Libra says her cousins reported her live. Okay. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. I got you. If enough people report something while you're live, that's when they get that. Okay. I just learned how people flag you on TikTok. Okay. Says Young J. I didn't know that. Okay.
What in the world? TikTok? I don't know who works at TikTok in the back of the room, child, but they be watching. Kendra G Singles, the dating app.
All right, let me grab the super chats real quick. Okay, I got a bunch of you guys for the Door Dick hats. We're going to do the raffle at the end of the show. So far, I'm going to ask again here in a little bit. So far, I got 23 people wanted it. 23 people that have put their names out there. All right, salute to Mr. Gino. What you got, Mr. Gino? Let's call it what it is. She wants to control a man and have his money. Oh, yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Let's see, this dude up here is funny, though. Salute to Mr. Gino. He said he's trolling, but the women come on with the exact story and be serious as fuck. Well, at least the beginning, yeah. That's true, E. That's definitely true, man. Salute to you, bro. Salute to G-Rap. Channel member for 17 months. Cool Bridgeport, Connecticut. It's the fucking hood. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kendra G be talking about that. Kendra G be talking about that. Derek says, I want one, Coop. Why you didn't put your hand up there, Derek? I'll put your name on there in 1 second. Yeah, Kendra G used to always talk that shit, G-Rap. Whenever something, or wherever she had to get straight with somebody. Look, I'm from the motherfucking hood. And I used to always say, G-Rap, like, you too grown to be bragging about that. Why are you bragging about being from the hood? I'm from the slums of Detroit. You don't see me walking around bragging about the shit. There's nothing really to brag about. But, yeah, which I always think is bullshit. I think Kendra G is the type, loud as a motorbike, but wouldn't bust a grape in a fruit fight. Kendra G, one of those people. Salute to you, G-Rap. Salute to Tanya with the 5 pounds. What you got, Tanya?
What it do, baby?
Respectfully. Kendra G used to be all sweet and bubbly when she first hit IG. Now, life turned her into a full-on angry hyena. What happened to the old Kendra G? That's a good point. I think after doing this content, I need to check my phone as well for any cash apps. I think doing this type of content just brings you down eventually. I just think, and then she does it a lot too. I just think, yeah, all the live streaming, taking in all that. I don't want to say negative energy. I'm not really that one of those people like mystic and all that kind of shit. But I definitely think it brings a toll on her. She did used to be much nicer and much sweeter, but I just think after taking all these calls, I think it just gets to her after a while. That's why I don't see Kendra G doing this for much longer. I just don't see it, but I could totally be wrong though. Salute to you, Taya. We're gonna have to do something. We're gonna have to make a plan out there, do something in case it ever happens. Kendra G stops working. We're gonna have to do something else. I ain't taking no goddamn calls. You ain't gonna put me in the early grave dealing with this fuck shit. Salute to you, Tanya. Thank you so much. Salute to Tone. He says, what makes this even funny is Kendra too slow to realize she's being trolled. Exactly. She says it a little bit, But yeah, she's too slow. So the growth talk with Kofa with the 5 pounds. What you got, bro? Talk black to me. I'm giving you $5 for him trolling Kendra. Judge not ye does not die. That's what I said. I'm like, what is he talking about?
I beg your pardon.
He's just up here talking, but I'm not mad at troll. If it's good trolling, if it's funny, and then another indicator of a good troll, if you don't know if it's serious or not. He was just funny, bro. I'm all down for a good trolling. Bad trolling pisses me off, but this one is hilarious. Salute to you, Kofa. Let's see. All right. Move on to the next clip here. I got this one here. Kendra in her sign language. She wants a man who is a warrior. Let go.
Hello? Hello? Am I on there right? Okay, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Hello?
Hi. Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones. This your first time here?
Yes, ma'am.
What's your name?
Okay. So, somebody.
Thanks for the tip.
Let me see. Let me move my face out her way. So I showed y'all a little bit. We're gonna get to the homeless chick. I just put this lady on the cover because why wouldn't I? I put her on the thumbnail because why wouldn't I? I don't know what they're about to talk about, but I'm gonna talk. Well, let's hear her out first before I say something.
Oh? Hello? Am I on there right? Okay, yes. Hello?
Hi. Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones. This your first time here?
Yes, ma'am.
What's your name?
Donquisha.
That's your real name?
Yes, that's the name. Yes.
Okay. How old are you, Donquisha?
I'm 50 and up. I don't really like to tell people my age like that. The men don't need to know that. They just need to know I'm in my 50s. That's all they need to know.
No. What's your name, honey? I mean, what's your age, honey?
50 in the early 50s.
And that's when you know you are. It's not just this is not just her, Dunquisha. Will y'all ladies stop with this? I don't want to tell my age shit. This is something we really need to get women out of the habit of doing. Just say your age. 50 and up. Just say your age. Nigga, that is not Shaka Khan.
It's good.
I usually don't acknowledge the super chats today coming. This nigga. I'm trying to make a point. This nigga says that Shaka Khan. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. Oh, man. Get out of here. Thank you from downtown for your $2 super chat. I still see your super chat, boo man. This nigga's stupid.
Oh no, we need your exact age.
Why, Miss Kendra? Why y'all need?
Because that's the rule of the show, and we don't want to spend too much time on a simple question, honey.
Thanks for the tip.
I'm 54.
54. Okay. Where you live? Where you calling us from?
Austin, Texas.
Austin, Texas. Do you have any kids?
Yes, they're grown.
Grown. How old are your kids?
25 and 23.
23. Both by the same man?
No.
No, 2 men. Have you ever been married?
I don't do just in my spiritual tradition, I don't do the legal marriages. We do spiritual marriages.
Okay. Have you ever been spiritually married?
Yes.
Yes. When did you get spiritually divorced?
I would say about 4 years ago.
4 years.
Thanks for the tip.
And what do you do for a living, Donquisha?
I'm a life coach.
A life coach. And what's your zodiac sign?
Capricorn.
Capricorn. All right, let's do it. We got Donquisha, 54, Capricorn, Austin, Texas. Mom to 2 kids by 2 men. Has been spiritually married and is a life coach. What kind of man are you looking for?
I'm looking for a warrior. I'm looking for a revolutionary. Make sure y'all can see me.
Tip.
Somebody that's interested in building a little Wakanda here in America. Somebody that's about that. Close, not Umar. You know, I don't rock with Umar, but that's in that vein. Somebody that is really a revolutionary spirit that wants to fight, and we can fight together to build ourselves a community
that's worth talking about in America. That's what I want, a warrior. Mm-hmm.
You want him to be a black man, of course, or
only a black man, sister.
Only a black man. Okay.
Only a black man.
Only a black man. Okay.
Yes.
What are your deal breakers?
My deal breaker is you not being able to articulate good. You not having the ability to get on the mic and speak and move the crowd. I want somebody that's able to speak, articulate, and galvanize the black community. That's what I'm looking for. So I'm more looking for a partner, somebody that I can partner up with, Sister G. I'm looking for a partner, a strong, revolutionary partner.
Auntie, chill.
No weak, no watered down. I want them to be about that life. That's what I want.
So were either of your spiritual husbands warriors?
Yes, he was one. Yes, the one that I was with for 15 years.
Well, why'd y'all break up?
Because he became a Hebrew Israelite.
Thanks for the tip.
I'm not familiar with all the details of that.
It's a religion, Kendra.
You know about Hebrew Israelites?
No,
I'm
she
not
doesn't.
that familiar.
Well, do you see them on the corner? Have you ever seen them on the corner with them outfits on, looking like ninjas? Yes.
Thanks for the tip.
Hollering on the mic. They're really domineering. And he wanted me to submit up under him, and I refused to do it. So I'm not looking for somebody that wants me to submit. I'm looking for a partnership, Sister G.
Okay, partnership. What are your deal breakers?
I told you.
Oh, I just asked you the deal breakers question?
Yes.
Okay. And that is non-warriors?
No, somebody that can articulate. Remember?
No, I said, what are the things that you don't want?
I don't want nobody that can't articulate.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
Should he look a certain way?
Can he look a certain way?
Look a certain way is about appearance. You want him to be, we know you want him to be black. Should he be tall? Should he be light skinned? Should he be dark skinned? Does it matter to you?
He need to have some color. I prefer him not to be light skinned. I prefer him to have like some color to him. More dark. That's what I would prefer. But it really don't matter. Long as he have the heart to get out and revolutionize with me, it doesn't matter really. I just, the most that I'm interested in is a man that is strong, that can handle Dunquisha. Most of them can't.
Should he make a certain amount of money?
Yeah, he need to be making at least 50,000. That's good. 50 and up. That's cool.
Okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam. That's when you
Nah,
stand
I'm
up
good.
and you see your full body.
Oh, girl, I don't want to do this, but I'll do it.
You call me, Dunquisha.
What?
I said, you call me, honey.
What that got to do with me showing my body?
Well, that's what everyone has to do. Everyone has to do the Kendra Cam when they volunteer to call into the show.
Okay, well, I don't know nothing about that.
Well, how did you get the link? You had to know something to get
I
here.
got the link from a guy that was on
Oh, we gotta see your legs. That was just the top. You have to see them. We have to see your full body.
This chick trolling.
Full body.
Okay. Okay.
I'm on my laptop. I just moved it down.
Yep, we see you. Dunquisha, when was your last relationship?
Thanks for the tip.
Last relationship was.
Let me grab these super chats, man. This chick is up here trolling. Salute to Pooh Man 313. He says, Theo, play the door dick commercial for Mona. She hasn't seen it. Mona, you didn't see the door dick commercial? All right, just because it's Mona D, Pooh Man. You know, I rocks with Mona D. Melanin A1, I see you. I rocks with Mona D. I'll play the commercial. What happened, Mona D? I don't know why. Mona D, we was talking about something, and I meant to say DoorDash, and then I was talking about door dick, and then it just became a life of his own. Yeah, man, I think that's everything. And like I said, watch out for me this weekend. I don't want to say tomorrow. It'll probably be, if I do pop up, it'll probably be Sunday, not Saturday. I got a Sunday, Saturday. I got a whole day of door dick. I got to do.
Thanks for the tip.
Drop off these packages, man. Got to make these stops. door dicking this weekend, Trey? You gotta make sure you can't go to the wrong door with door dick.
Access denied.
You gotta make sure if
Thanks
you're
for
door
the tip.
dicking, you gotta make sure that delivery is at the right location. You mess around, go down the wrong rabbit hole. You know, we blind react, can't be out here blind door dicking. Nope. That's how you catch a charge.
Thanks for the tip.
That's how you catch a charge. There we go. What you got, Mona D? I laugh my ass off, so they're dashing D to the door. Exactly, Mona. Exactly. I had a slip of a tongue, and then it just turned out being even funnier. Salute to the homie Scoops. Scoops ended up making that a commercial. I had no idea. He dropped it in the Discord, and that made it even funnier. And I actually got some door dick hats made, Mona D. So let me go grab those. I got them right here. Let's get back to these super chats. Yeah. Salute to you, Pooh, man. Thank you so much. Salute to Jay Gray. Quisha, funky ass was on No Gazy Coop. Look. I know. And here's why I know, man. Stand by, squad. Here's why I know. I was gonna wait. Quisha. This was like 12 days ago. Somebody sent me this email.
Thanks for the tip.
And it's crazy because this person has never sent me an email before. And I had this random dude send me this email. And stand by, I don't want to show his email address. I'll
Thanks
probably
for the tip.
end up showing it by mistake anyway. Some random person sent me this shit. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see. I don't want to show their email address, but some random dude is weird because he never had a history of showing me emails. Like some of y'all email me all the time. A bunch of guys, Mr. Williams does, Valerie Dixon, you guys email me all the time. But somebody sent this to me like 12 days ago. Reactionary video of Quisha no Fugazi. And I was like, what the hell is this?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
That's how I knew about this already. I'm like, who the hell is this? And I watched it. They had a debate, and I watched it. It's just an hour long. I watched like the first 10 minutes of this shit. It's an hour-long debate, Jay. I didn't know it was an hour long. Cease and desist emails surprisingly right now. I should air the dude out, whoever emailed me this shit. But I watched like 10 minutes of this interview, her talking to Cooley. Then I said, what am I doing with my life?
Bang! It's good!
I watched like 10 minutes of this shit, and I said, I'm not doing this. I got better things to do. So that's how I'm familiar with Mrs. Quisha. She has a channel. I think she was in the chat earlier. She might still be in the chat now, but yeah. So I knew that she debated Cooley. I had no intentions on ever acknowledging that.
Acknowledge me.
Yeah, that's how I know Jay Gray, because somebody sent it to me for whatever reason. Somebody sent me, this random dude sent me that clip. Like I was gonna play that shit on my show. Nope.
Access denied.
Not gonna happen, brother. Salute to October Black. Storm from X-Men is down bad. Oh my God, man. Salute to Yobi. He called her Storm. Salute to Young Jay. What you got, Young Jay? Texas, hold this fucking L. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Young Jay. What you got, PL? Her mouth never closes with that overbite showing. Y'all stupid, man. Salute to from downtown. He says, I feel for you. I love for you. You stupid, bro. Salute to you, LaQuinn. Trinidad James, mouth ass. That's wrong, bro. Jay Sampson says, man, put your teeth back in. Is this gonna be teeth jokes, y'all? Is this gonna be teeth jokes? Y'all wrong, man. Was it Dun Quisha? I'm not making any of these jokes, by the way. This is all my chat. Cujo says, she looks like she bites your meat off with those damn foil paper fronts. That is terrible. So the Growth Talk with Kofa. The revolution won't be televised, but it will take blood pressure meds. It's stupid, dog. Y'all are nuts. Salute to Akeem. He says she can barely articulate with that mouth. Salute to you, bro. Salute to G-Rap. Her sons Alvin, Simon, and Theodore. So the Project Leroy. He says, Doo-doo Quisha waiting for a door dick delivery now. Oh, that's great. Salute to Mona D for Door Dick and Door Dick only. It's and Mona D, it's Door Dick with affiliated with Hordash. So we got Door Dick and Hordash. Let's get back to it. Y'all are nuts in these comments, bro. Where's some Door Dick
After
hats?
that spiritual marriage 4 years ago.
Okay. I'm just curious. How do you get divorced spiritually?
When you decide you no longer want to be with each other and you move out and you let your spiritual camp know that this relationship is no longer, we can't salvage it, it's over. And and then you just got to let your spiritual people know, and then they do a little counseling, and if it can't be fixed, then you just move on.
Okay, gotcha. You don't have to answer this next question, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
I don't like ninjas in my business that deep, but it's been over a year.
Well, you don't have to answer this question. You can say skip to that one question.
Okay, we can skip that one.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
I don't have any flaws that I need to work on.
That can't be true.
Yeah, it is true, Kendra.
No, it's not.
Thanks for the tip.
Kendra said, you don't have no flaws. Ma'am.
This too is false.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is, ma'am.
No, it's not. So we have to get 3 flaws so we can go to the last question.
I can't think of any 3 flaws. I love so much the way I am. I can't think of anything that any flaws in myself. I really can't. I am so full of self-love and I love myself so much, Kendra. I don't have anything that I want to change about myself, and I'm keeping it real. That is possible, Miss G.
No, it's not. Absolutely is not.
Sister G, Kendra, that is possible.
And is that true? Y'all, they were saying in the chat she got on 2 wigs. 2 wigs, is that true?
So you are saying that you're perfect?
For me, yes, that's possible. When you are in a spiritual system that teaches you that you are the God of life, you feel you have a different mentality. You're not like the rest of the folks that's running around here praising and worshiping all male deities. I'm not on that. I'm on that divine energy, the divine feminine energy, Sister G. That's what I'm on. And it makes you whole. I don't have no low self-esteem. I don't have any gaps in my life that I need to fill. I'm looking for a warrior or a soldier that can be alongside of me so we can fight the good fight of faith and that we can help our community to become better. That's what I'm looking for, Miss G.
Stop it. Get some help.
Auntie, chill.
Why would a man be lucky to be with you?
Right,
He would be lucky to be with me because anybody that's with me going to their next level. Anybody that's with me, whatever state I meet you in, you won't be there in 90 days because I'm going to push you to be the best that you can be, Sister G.
All right. So I'm not sure if you're familiar, but there's a dating app that goes with this show. All you can share for the guy to reach out to you is your dating app profile.
Kendra G is so over this caller, Pooh Man.
Are you on the Kendra G Singles dating app?
No, I didn't really know how to work it. I saw it and I am going to get on it. But now that I've been on your show, I can really start connecting to it. Because sometimes you don't know if people real. You just don't know.
I'm happy you said that. We just released video verification. So now you have to do a video of yourself when you upload your photos to confirm you're the person in the photos. So this is the app, Kendra G Singles. So go to your iPhone or your Android phone. I'm quite sure Don Quisha won't be taken, so you can use that as your username, and that's how your warrior can find you.
Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
You're welcome. Bye, sweetheart.
Good night.
Kendra G Singles.
And salute to Tanya. I don't know if Tanya is still in the chat, but Tanya, this goes back to your super chat earlier about Kendra. You said Kendra G used to be, but then again, I'll take that back. I was going to say how you saying how Kendra G is so like kind of like snappy and mean with it. I think that's also true, but I also think Kendra G just be so tired of this shit now. She just be so tired. Like, she figured out she was trolling about 2 minutes ago, and she said, I can't wait to get this bitch off my screen. So, and I bet, and this dog, Quisha, I don't know this chick. She got a channel. I think she got like, it's like 200-300 subscribers. I bet money. I got a feeling, though, she gonna react to this. I got a feeling about this shit. Have at it, Quisha. May the gods be with you, I guess, in all of your endeavors. Let me grab the super chat. And yeah, I forgot. Mine's is downstairs, but I do have two door dicks. Two door dicks. I think that's two door dicks. Two door dick hats on deck. So have not opened them yet. We will be raffling these off at the end of the show. I've already got some names already. We'll be sending these out to some Do Better members. All right, cool. Let me grab the super chats real quick. I don't know what that's about, man. What you had her? What's on her TikTok? Stand by. Somebody gave us a TikTok. Let's take a look at this. Even though I shouldn't. I really probably shouldn't. Let's see.
Thanks for the tip.
We'll multitask. We'll do some super chats while we're looking at her TikTok. Should have got 3 videos. I don't know if Divine Photo sent this to me. What is up with... What made you...
And I told him, I said, listen to me, T-Bag. Me and want your mama, I keep telling you this. The problem is they can't handle me, T-Bag.
See, that's how I figured. This is just like some trolling shit. Let's see. She got TikTok too, says go Cree. Yeah, I think this is just like some trolling, trying to be like comedian type shit.
I said, they can't handle your mama, T-Bag. I don't believe you. I don't believe no man want you. I grabbed T-Bag. I said, T-Bag, don't make me have to pull it. I said, don't make me have to pull it. I said, don't make me have to pull it, T-Bag.
Thanks for the tip.
Men want me. They just can't handle me. He kept saying, prove it. So here we go. I'm on this site called Black People Beat.
Let's see. E305 says, come on, Theo, really? Nigga, you act like I know what's on here, nigga.
Bang! It's good.
You act like I know what we're about to watch. I ain't never been on this shit. I'm not following her, E305. Her and her 23 followers. It ain't me, nigga. What the hell is your problem? Really, Coop? I don't know this shit. Anyway, hey, move on. Let me grab super chats. Like I know it's just on this chick. I'm sorry, I'm not one of her whopping 23 followers. I don't know. Check in on her, E305. I didn't know exactly where this was going to go. This nigga. Let's see. Why is it not coming up? Where's the super chat at? Let's see. Why am I not seeing it? Okay, there we go. That's Sugar Chad Harvey with the $2. That's
for the tip.
Sugar. That's Sugar Mama from the Proud Family. Salute to you, bro. Devontae Thompson with the $2. He says, "Who's this chick? Who's this woodchuck jaw half on my screen?" Salute to you, bro. Salute to Cujo with the $10 super chat. Hold, let me move this a little bit, Cujo. Cujo says 3 flaws that weave on top. 3 flaws the wig on top of the weave, and that motherfucking grill. Coop Alex Jones.
Thanks for the tip.
Bang! It's good.
Oh, bro. That makes me laugh so much. Oh man, that makes me laugh so much. Man, the wig on top of the weave, and that motherfucking grill.
You son of a bitch. You piece of shit. You fucking goddamn fucker. Listen, fuckhead. You have fucking crossed the line. Get that through your goddamn fucking head. Stop pushing your shit.
Mike Mirror's like, Coop like shit. We watching. Yeah, bro, I watched this shit before. I didn't screen this shit. Salute to you, Cujo. That is so great. All right, appreciate you, man. Salute to Pinball Player. He says, Coop, I think this is the one time we don't really want to know what that mouth do. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact, bro. I think this is some troll shit. Salute to you, Pinball. I'm not mad at trolling, as long as it's funny. If it's not funny, I don't particularly care for it. Salute to Do Better Fade. He says, Coop, 2, this woman Tell this woman to stop pushing her shit. I just did. Salute to you, do better fee. Salute to Savar, Kendra, and their chick. Kendra and the chick have the same hairstyle. We should go, yeah. Dawn Quisha should change her name to 2 wigs. That'd be great for you, Dawn Quisha. Salute to Rikai. He says she looks like Bohemian Woodbine in a blonde wig and grill. Is this her debating? Yeah, this is that hour-long debate. I wonder if it was Dawn Quisha that emailed me that clip. I wonder if that was her who emailed me that clip. This is her debating Cooley for an hour. I will not be watching that. No, man.
This too is false.
Salute to you, Rikai. Salute to Ronis E. Kendra G show is like the new Crank Anchors. Yeah. That's definitely fair, bro. That's definitely fair. E. Salute to Go Creek. She looks like Otis, the security guard from Martin.
Oh, my.
Oh, wrong, Creeker. You wrong for that one. You wrong for that one. Salute to Devontae with the $5 super chat. She looks like Jamie Foxx drag character from In Living Color. What was it? Shanae? No, Shanae was Martin. Wanda. I think it was Wanda. I think y'all let me know in the chat. I think that was Wanda. I think Shanae was Martin, and I think Wanda was from The Living Color. Somebody let me know in the chat if I'm right or not. I'm trying to remember Devontae. I could be wrong, though. Divine Photos with the $5. What you got, DP? Talk to me. She looked like Mama Odie from the movie Princess and the Frog. Look it up. I'm going to look it up because I don't know that one. I'm going to look it up. Is it a Wanda? Yeah. The squad saying it's Wanda. Okay. It look like Wanda. That's great, man. I'm going to look this one up, DP, because I don't know this one. All right, let's move on to the next clip. Oh, man. Laying down the law says I'm 20 minutes behind, but definitely want to get in the raffle. God damn it. I forgot. Check out these wheels. I got y'all names up here. I ain't up here capping. Let's see here. Who's that laying down the law? Laying down the law. All right. Oh, I spelled that horribly. Laying down the law. I'll get some of y'all names later. I know everybody. Oh man, me Coop. I'm gonna bring it back. All right, let's move on to the next clip. Let's see. Salute to Divine Fold. I'm gonna check that out, DP. Salute to Kenneth Rogers. I bet the squad won't ask Dumb Quisha what their mouth do. You get the beaver action. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
Oh, y'all niggas going. Y'all gonna make her hate me, and I'm just laughing at the shit. I haven't said one joke yet. I don't think. I probably did. All right, let's move on. Coop's raffles be rigged, even though I got everyone's name on it. Top Pro will still be rigged. That sounds about right. Salute to you, kid. Salute to you, bro. All right, let's get back to business.
Son of a bitch. You piece of shit. You fucking goddamn fucker.
You fucking goddamn fucker. All right, let's move on. Check this out. Y'all, I think y'all might like this one. And this is a clip from Ashley. She wants to leave her man. Let's go. What do you got, El Grande? She looks like, who? She looks like Captain Barbosa. I got to look that up. I don't know who. I'm sorry. Captain Barbosa. I don't know who that is. Let me look this up. Captain Barbosa. Thank you so much for the $2. She looks like the dude from the dude from that Pirates of the Caribbean. Isn't that Pirates of the Caribbean? That's funny, bro. All right, let's go back. Stop distracting me, y'all. Salute to El Grande for the $2 super chat. Let's get back to it, man. Let's get back to it. We gotta get back to business, man. We got content we gotta get through. Thank you so much, El Grande, for the $2 super chat. Let's see. What do we have here? This chick right here, we back to Ashley with it. She says she want to leave her man, but this woman I thought was a bit interesting. She wants to leave her man. Let's see what we can find out on this one.
Because if you were there, you would have came up here like, Ash, I was with a guy for such and such year. We did business. I cut him off already. So where should I go to meet new guys?
Yes, where do I go to meet new guys? Dead ass. Don't want to go like meet new guys or whatever. Like I'm at his house right now. That's only because I need to drop the car off. I'm here to
Wait! He's in his house right now?
At his house.
Thanks for the tip.
I'm waiting for him to get home.
You're waiting for him to get home.
Hi, I'm back.
Hi, welcome in, Ray. Welcome in, Beauty. Okay, do you consent to be on a live and potentially all platforms?
Yes, I do.
All right, so what brings you out?
Well, I'm a 37-year-old divorced woman to 5 teenage sons.
God damn.
So I've been divorced for 13 years. So currently I'm in a situationship, which was a relationship. He's 2 years older than me. Everything was going good and
So
stuff.
hold on, Ray. It went from a relationship to a situationship.
To a situationship,
Thanks
yes.
for the tip.
What happened? He took me to Panama for my birthday back in February. We had an amazing time. Our relationship was great. He was good with my boys, a really positive figure for my children, for my sons. I have all sons. And then his ex came in the picture saying, "Oh, I thought we were working it out." Between him and his ex. So he was like, "Oh, well, since my ex want to work it out, we need to pause and see what my ex got going on." But then he comes back to me because we're in business together. We have like 2 businesses together and we make really good money together.
But wait, so hold on, Ray. Sorry to cut you off. So you were dating since January.
No, we've been dating since July of 2024.
Okay, so since last year, and you guys went into business with each other.
Yes.
And then after a year of dating, he decided to go back to his ex. But you guys have businesses together.
We have businesses together. And his ex lives in New York and he lives here in North Carolina. He lives like 30 minutes from me. And we're always spending time together. Like we're always still being intimate with one another. We're still doing things like we're in a relationship. Like we do things with the kids. Like I was just up in New York for 2 days this week for work. And he was at my house all week long. He was at my house since last Saturday. He just left yesterday. And mind you, I was only in New York for those 2 days. But it's like I keep telling him I've been telling him I want to stop being intimate back in October when we were in a relationship, because I'm like, since we're doing God together, we're praying together, we're studying the Bible together, we're going to church together, we're doing everything together. I want to
now, Ray, don't bring God into this, Ray.
No, seriously. No, we were like, we study the Bible together. We do everything together. And I tell him I want to stop being intimate with him because I want to see, like, when we're the one God to speak to me.
God ain't gonna speak to you, bitch, okay?
Bang! It's good.
God is not gonna speak to you. This is God talking to you right now.
This too is false.
How you gonna be fucking? Oh, her voice is terrible, squad. I probably should have gave a disclaimer. How you gonna be fucking and talking about bumping the Bible at the same time? God do not like y'all like that. He be listening to y'all on Ashley show, on Kendra G show, like, why is this bitch saying my name? You.
This bitch.
Bitch. You fucking this dude, but y'all in business, but I want to stop fucking him because I want to see if he's really about me or it's really about, first of all, you got 5 kids. Don't nobody want that pussy, bitch. No, nobody won't know that blued out kitty catter. Nobody want that shit, okay? Salute to you. DP just gave me her TikTok. Don't nobody want you, okay? How are you fucking? That's why I don't take Theo Coop. I don't take religious people serious. Melanin A1. I don't take religious people serious. This why. I'm fucking, but we want to talk about Jesus and shit. Because we all about this Jesus life, even though this bitch already got 5 babies and she's having premarital sex. Don't none of that shit matter. I can't stand y'all.
And let me know if you're really a wolf in sheep clothing. Yeah. And he has showed me. And so ever since that situation occurred, he has shown me that he is a narcissist. He is a manipulator. He's an avoidant. And we're still like, he still manipulate himself in my life. Like, oh, your boys need me. Your boys need me in my life. And in their lives, I don't care. Whatever I choose, I'm always going to be there for you and your boys and stuff like that. Okay, so let's stop being intimate. Let's stop doing that. And it's like, we always spend every weekend together. So this weekend.
Well, don't allow him in the boudoir. Don't allow him in.
Right.
Because we can't only blame him. We got to say, well, I'm allowing him in the bedroom.
Right. Blaming myself. Because he's just a master manipulator, narcissist.
No, honey. No, child. He can't manipulate. You want it a little bit now. Come
there
on,
you go.
Ray. You want it. You got platinum blonde. No, you spicy.
I told him I blame myself as well. So this
Thanks for the
weekend,
tip.
I chose Raven. Like, I chose myself. I'm a realtor. And I'm in school for my LPN and stuff like that. So I was like, I want to spend this weekend by myself. So he just like blew up and just took everything all left. We just had this big old argument and stuff. And I'm like, well, we can take everything off. Like, we can just take everything. I was like, he left his car at my house. He has a whole bunch of stuff in my house. I'm like, you're still keeping stuff to keep the door open. I'm like, I just want to cut the light. Why can't we just do business? But he.
Shut up, bitch.
Let me grab the super chats real quick. So it's on Ricard Media with the $50 bomb.
Money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Somebody said in the chat they was praying while fucking. That was hilarious. Whoever said that. So salute to Ricard Media with the $50 bomb. Ricard, I'm so annoyed by this woman.
Oh, you've been making me feel like.
I need another. I need another lamp. I never realized how dark it is back here. I need a brighter lamp. He smacked her ass over the counter. Salute to Ricard Media with the $50. He says, General Coop in the squad and squadettes, I joined late just in time for Dunk Quisha. Anyway, you know how it goes. Watch it and working. Salute. Salute to Ricard Media. You had me thinking about the first time ever about grandkids the other day. We was talking about that during the live stream, and I think I was complaining about still having to parent my child after he's turned 18. And I never thought about grandchildren until you said this. Now I'm thinking about grandkids now. Salute to Ricard Media. Thank you so much for the $50 super chat. Salute to Devontae. Is that Jinx from Pokemon? Oh, nuts.
Thanks for the tip.
G-Rap says she sounds like she's on a strict helium diet. Devontae says the biggest contradiction is a Bible thumping floozer. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact. Or Bible thumping whore. Or not even just gotta be whore. Bible thumping, but you still out here fucking. That's what I'm saying. These Christian people love to talk about this Christian shit until it's premarital sex. And then all that shit go out the window and they get taken to Pound Town.
Take me to Pound Town. Take me to Pound Town.
Creekery says that smack over the counter is classic. Rachel G says, I just watched that movie last weekend. That's great. That's great. Salute to Tona Virgo back in that super chat. I remember this chick was on Kendra G and she still ain't find a man. Just a man knocking her down. Damn it, y'all. I didn't think. You know what's funny? I watched this clip yesterday and I'm like, I recognize this bitch. You know why I recognize her? Because I was like, I could have sworn she was on Kendra G. But yeah, we're going to get to that. Y'all kind of jumped it ahead of me. But let's see here. Stand by one second here.
Thanks for the tip.
Not only, I recognize that voice, but I'm like, I recognize this chick. Why I recognize this chick? I'm like, I bet she was on Kendra G. But not even that, bro. I did, let's see, where was it at? I just saw it. Oh, right here. I did a reaction video to this shit. I did a reaction right here. I did a reaction to this chick last year.
Thanks for the tip.
I titty fished on that thumbnail and got almost 100,000 views. But yeah, I did a reaction to this chick. This was she was on December of 23. It was December of 2023. We ain't even got the plaque yet, y'all. This is a long time ago.
It's good.
This is at the old house and I ain't even got the plaque yet. So yeah, I remember this chick. I did a reaction video to this chick. So yeah, she was on Kendra G about a year and 7 months ago. And we got the reaction too. If y'all want to do it, we got the reaction for it too. We can go back and play. And I found her original clip as well. So yeah, you guys are right. She was on Kendra G. That was December of 23. She had 5 boys and she was already divorced, but she was on this other shit. Mama 5, he must be 6 foot. Cause I remember this chick was only like 5 foot. Her wig went gold, says Skinny Boy. I remember her, says Mark Coop. I remember her. I remember her. Says Daniel. Yeah, man. That was a year and 7 months ago.
If you were there, you would have came up here.
Yeah, that was a year and 7 months ago. Salute to Tone the Virgo. Thank you so much, man. Salute to Akeem. He says, after 5 kids, now she want to find Jesus. She was throwing that cat and her voice is trash. That's a fact. And she's still, bro, still the same shit. 2 years later, it's still the same shit. Rakai, back in the super chat. All I want to know is if her 5 kids are by the same man. Fake hair, fake eyes, fake face, fake intelligence, and fake job. Boss B. I think they were, but here's the thing. We got her Kendra reaction. You might as well play it. I found my reaction, then I just found the original clip, so we got that next. Let's see what she talking about. I forgot, it's been some time. But I believe they were all, excuse me, that's gross. I believe they were all with her husband, Rakai. Salute to you. I believe, I could be wrong though. Like I said, it's almost 2 years, and I don't even remember, I only remember a couple details. Salute to LaQuinn back in that super chat. Talking about God, she ain't got a holy hole in her body. Facts, bro. A holy hole, I like that. Salute to Tom Etheridge, Ashley putting the Diddy oil to use. That's a fact. That's a fact, man. Let's see, she wet or dry today? Oh, she's wet. She's wet today. Salute to you, Tom. Ken Rogers back in the super chat. Damn, cool, you just snapped. God ain't gonna speak to you. God ain't gonna speak to you, bitch. That sounds like something I would say. Salute to you, kid. Salute to Chad Harvey. She sounds like Harley Quinn on meth. Let's get back to it.
Because we can't only blame him. We got to say, well, I'm allowing him in the bedroom.
Right, blaming myself because he's just a master manipulator, narcissist.
No, honey. No, child. He can't manipulate. You want it a little bit now. Come on, Ray. You got platinum blonde.
No,
you spicy.
I told him I blame myself as well. So this weekend I chose Raven. Like I chose myself. I'm a realtor. And I'm in school for my LPN and stuff like that. So I was like, I want to spend this weekend by myself. So he just like blew up and just put everything all left. We just had this big old argument and stuff. And I'm like, well, we can cut everything off. Like we can just cut everything. I was like, he left his car at my house. He has a whole bunch of stuff in my house. I'm like, you're still keeping stuff to keep the door open. I'm like, I just want to cut the light. Why can't we just do business? But he can't do business because when I start dating, because I haven't started dating yet, but I will be. But when I start dating, he's going to feel a certain type of way.
Yeah, but he's already started dating. He has a girl in New York. He's with you. He probably got another girl somewhere, and you can't start dating?
Right. So, yeah, no, it's not because of him. It's just me. I'm out of my patience. I'm trying to, like, build myself to get myself back out there.
So what was your question? Because I didn't even ask. What was your initial question when you came up?
My initial question is, like, how do I go about this with this guy? Or should I just cut everything off because it's not going to be equal or, with this guy? Should I still keep doing business with him and still let him my kid's life when he has hurt me? Or should I just cut everything off and just go on? And I know that God's going to bring me something better.
You're not ready to cut him off. So I can tell you to cut him off if you're not ready.
I'm there. I am there.
No, I don't think you're there. Because if you were there, you would have came up here like, Ash, I was with a guy for such and such year. We did business. I cut him off already. So where should I go to meet new guys? It was like this. That's the conversation we would have been having.
Yes, where do I go to meet new guys?
Remember, y'all, she's at that dude's house right now. She talking about finding another dude. She's at that dude's house right now waiting for him to come back.
That ass. I want to go like meet new guys or whatever. Like I'm at his house right now. That's only because I need to drop the car off. Because he wanted to keep the car at my house. No. I'm here to
Wait! He's in his house right now?
At his house. I'm waiting for him to get home.
You're waiting for him to get home.
I want him to come take me back to my house. I had to bring, because he got 2 cars. He got a car while I was gone. He got a new truck. And then he had his second car in my house. I'm like, no, you need to go ahead and remove it. He was taking forever to remove his car, so I brought it here. So I'm waiting for him to get here and take me back home. But I want to put myself out there. I want to be meeting new guys, but men of, status.
Ray, have a good night. Have a great night. When you're in that man's house calling me from the house. Inside the house, waiting for the man.
But it's just because I'm waiting for the man don't mean I don't be doing anything with the man.
Ray, what you got on? Let me see what he coming home to. Let me see the outfit. Let's see if you really ready to let him go. Because you got your makeup on, the hair's laid down, And you got that Tiffany necklace. Let me see what you got on, child.
Hold on. Did my camera go?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Girl, bye. Okay, Ray.
We got Ashley Cam. Ashley Cam. Ashley Cam. What y'all think, fellas? I forgot about that. We're gonna move on after this clip. I want to play her appearance on Kendra G. What y'all think? I'm giving y'all an opportunity. We have a rarely seen Ashley Cam.
Enjoy your night.
What y'all think, fellas? Bruce Smith looking at says skinny boy. Lies says flip for life. Karma, cover your eyes. Nope says Dark Star.
Thanks for the tip.
Man, we gonna bust down outfits as DC. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact. Jay Sasha says smash. I remember her saying from the first clip that she was only like 5 foot. Let's see here. So we gonna go ahead. We gonna leave this clip. She ain't talking about nothing after that. What is this? Skinny Boy. Skinny Boy says this is what she sounds like.
Thanks for the tip.
The Lollipop Guild. I've heard of this. I've never seen this original Wizard of Oz. I've heard of this, but I've never actually seen it before.
We represent the Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop Guild, and in the name of the Lollipop Guild, we wish to welcome you to Munchkin Land.
Thank you, Skinny Boy. Thank you very much for that entertainment. Thank you so much. We good. We gonna move on.
Because if you were there, you would have came up.
Get off my screen, man. Thank you so much, Skinny Boy, for that. Thank you, Skinny Boy. Let's see. We got these super chats. Salute to for downtown. She looks like George Wallace. You stupid, bro. You stupid. Look to Valerie Dixon. As Kevin would say, be reincarnated, back to natural. That's a fact, Valerie. That's
Thanks
a
for the
fact.
tip.
Look to Dave Burning Miles with the $5 super chat. Trying to go to Pound Town one more time. That's easy access dress. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact. And she calling in on this dating show looking for a man when she's at another man's house. At another man's house, bro. Like, do I smell a whore? Salute to you, Dave. Salute to Daniel. Ashley Cam. You know the answer. There you go, bro. Somebody like it. Skinny Boy, you stupid, bro. Let's move on to the next clip. Let's see. Yeah, so okay. So this was her on Kendra G, December 2023. So about a year, was that a year and 7 months ago?
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, you ready, baby?
I am.
All right, give me some light, boo.
Is that better?
You got better light than this? You want the light in your face. Oh, there you go. So that's good.
Thanks for the tip.
All right.
My head rip off. Sorry, I was getting ready for bed.
Well, girl, you called me. Take it down. What's your name, babe?
My name is Raven.
Raven, where you calling us from?
Raleigh, North Carolina.
Raleigh, North Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
How old are you?
I'm 35 years old.
35. What you do for a living?
I am a loan signing agent, and I'm one test away from my real estate license.
A loan signing agent, and what else?
One test away from my real estate license.
One test away. Okay. You have any children?
I do. I have 5 sons.
You really have 5 sons?
I do. They're
Okay.
16, 15, 13, 12, and 10.
Okay, girl. Well, give me a second. 16, 15, 13, 12, and 10. All by the same man?
Yes, I was married.
Okay. When did you get divorced?
I've been divorced for 12 years now.
12 years? When you got married young?
I did. To my high school sweetheart.
Okay. Got you. All right. Raven, you told me. What's your zodiac sign?
Even though she was divorced 12 years ago, but has a 10-year-old.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Let's see, man. Max Wood says, I remember when Coop got so mad about the likes that he ended the stream. I might do that shit again. Fuck it.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Might do it again. I haven't done that in a while, Max Woods. Haven't done that in a while. Just end the stream out of pure frustration. I might do it today. Who knows? But yeah, I remember that she had a 12-year-old. Oh, no, excuse me. She has a 10-year-old, but she got divorced 12 years ago.
I am an Aquarius.
Aquarius. All right. So Raven, Raleigh, North Carolina, 35, mom to 5, all by her ex-husband. She's a loan signing agent, and she's one test away from her real estate license. And Raleigh, North Carolina, Aquarius.
Yes. Yes.
What 35? What kind of man are you looking for?
I am looking for a God-fearing man, a man that goes to God about me, our family that we create, someone that loves my children, someone that's all into me, someone that's loyal, someone that can communicate and comprehend, someone that that could just be my safe place. I could just like let all my guards down and just be my safe place, just be vulnerable and romantic, and that's what I'm looking for. Someone I can build and grow with, travel the world with. I love to travel. That's what I'm looking for.
Pooh Man says, yeah, we were saying that's why the husband left her. Yeah, I gotta get back to that because I remember you got 5 kids, 5 boys too, and they 2 years older now than they were back then. Who wants to deal with that? 5 teenage boys between the ages of, I think with the new math, it's 18 to 12. Like, who will want to deal with that? Yeah. This is how old they are now. Probably 18, 5, think about that, y'all. Fellas, 5 teenage boys from the age of 18 to 12. Who will want to deal with that? What dude in their right mind will want to deal with that
What are
shit?
your deal breakers?
Deal breakers is someone that lies, a cheater, and not financially stable.
And not financially stable. What's financially stable to you?
Unable to manage or budget your money or manage your money properly.
Okay. Is there a number to that?
I'm looking for someone that makes over 100.
Over 100. Okay, over 100K. Do you want more kids?
Auntie, chill. I will settle for one or two more.
1 or 2 more.
Thanks
So do you
for
have
the tip.
5? That means you'll have 7.
Yeah.
He's down for it. Okay. Could he have kids already?
He can.
He can. Okay. Does he have to look a certain way?
No, he doesn't.
Oh, you don't care about that?
I'm 5 foot tall, so I will like for him to be taller than me. At least 6 foot or over.
At least what?
At least over 6 foot.
He got to be over 6. You're 5 feet.
I know.
He has to be over 6 feet?
Yes.
And he has to make over 100K?
Yes.
Do you want him to be black?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay, you're open. That does open up your pool.
No,
I
it
was
don't.
saying, if you said black, then you making the pool really small. I mean, it's still a small pool, to be honest. Your ex-husband made 100K, I'm assuming.
Yeah, somewhat.
Did he?
I can't remember.
This too is false.
You was married to him for how many years?
We were married for 5, but he had a lot of other stuff going on, so.
You had 5 kids behind. You had 5 kids with him, and you don't know if he made 100K?
He did, but he was doing a lot of other stuff with his money.
Okay. Was he 6 feet?
He was 6'3".
Oh, he's 6'3". Okay. And why didn't y'all work out? Because y'all do have 5 kids together.
People change. We were young. People change.
Someone told me to ask this question. What is it like? Okay, you didn't say y'all grew apart, but they said, Kendra, start asking the meaning of. So he changed in what way?
And she 5 foot. 5 foot even, by the way. She's 5 foot talking about she want a man that's 6 foot even. She's 5 foot. 5 foot woman demanding a man that's 6 foot. Ma'am, go get you a dude out here that's 5'4", 5'5".
He got hooked on drugs.
Oh, well, yeah, that's a big change.
Yeah.
I think she capping. I think she just made that up.
Hold on, let me ask somebody. I'm gonna respond to this. Diary Fat Girl said, Kendra, stop asking if the baby daddy make the same. That should be an upgrade. Well, Diary,
Thanks for the tip.
Diary Fat Girl. Yeah, you are a woman. So I understand for you as a woman how you feel about that sentiment, but you guys are here looking for men. And what men have told me is they would like to know
Thanks
that.
for the
They would
tip.
like to know if the requirement that you now have was a requirement that you gave to the man you had children with. So that's why I asked that diary fat girl. She's not looking for a woman, she's looking for a man. So I do think it's important that I ask the questions that the men y'all say y'all looking for would like to know. Any more questions?
I mean, my ex-husband, he did pay all the bills, and I was able to go to school full time and be a stay-at-home mom. And so yeah, I didn't really have to worry about finances. Of course, I had to go ask him for money, so that made me become the independent person that I am. Because I don't like ask men for, I want my hair done, my nails done. You told me no, because no. But he did pay all the bills. So yeah.
So do you desire that situation again?
For my husband to be the main provider, I would.
Okay.
Then why did you walk away? Because I don't believe that he's on drugs. I totally believe she made that shit up.
So another man that you would get married, and then would you work?
Salute to
or
you,
no?
Omar.
I would work, yes.
You would work. Okay, you would work. Let's keep going. Okay, you would work. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Okay. All right, let me turn around so you can.
Okay, we see you.
That damn beep, Pooh Man, I heard it.
All
Nice.
right.
Divine Photo said so she wasn't working. Yeah, she said some bullshit. I'm a test away from my real estate license, and then now that's what she says. Now she's a realtor. That's what she said on the Ashley clip.
Okay, I can't let this go. Because someone said no man asked that. Shut your single ass up. I can tell you single watching the show. Plenty of men have asked that question. Plenty, not just one. Plenty have said it. So listen, ladies, listen. Y'all can watch me for the rest of your life. I don't even know if I'm gonna be doing this show for the rest of my life, but you can watch me as long as I'm doing this show, because it seems like y'all refuse to talk to the men that y'all say y'all want.
And I got to back up Kendra G on that one. It is true. If you're a woman and you have 5 kids with a dude, and that nigga work at goddamn rallies or some shit, or a Checkers rally, or he works at both of them, okay? He's a fast food hustling motherfucker. You got 5 babies with the nigga from Checkers. How you gonna tell me I gotta be a doctor to date you?
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I gotta make $100,000 to date you when you was just with a dude who's making $12 an hour. That's exactly how men think. Now, women, you may not want to accept that, but it still doesn't negate the fact that that's how men think. That's how we think. Women think, well, I want to upgrade from my first baby daddy. That's fine, and that's the way that your logic goes, but you want a man, and therefore you have to understand how men think. Yeah, why do I need to pay a higher price than the man that you had babies with? It's just a fact.
I want to date. All I do is talk to these men that y'all say y'all want to date. So I always can tell when y'all don't talk to them. This is not for you, Raven. This is for the person that thought they were saying something in the comment section. Back to you. When was your last relationship, honey?
It was April of this year. It was
April of this year. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
April of this year.
Okay. What are 3 flaws you have to work on?
3 flaws: overthinking, anxiety, and I can't think of the third one.
Okay. Just 2 flaws.
Mm-hmm.
Just 2. Okay. Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I'm a very open person. I'm very fun. Very optimistic. I love to travel. I love to laugh. I don't argue. I don't do any type of drama. I don't have any type of baby daddy drama, so no one has to worry about that. I'm very independent. I have my own everything. I have my own car, house. I take care of my children very well. I hold it down for my kids. They don't need or want for anything. I love the Lord. I go to church. I pray. I'm big about my money. I'm big on growing and investing and getting to the next level, ascending.
Okay. Listen, girl, I be missing the math equations, but the cousins don't. So they say you've been divorced for 12 years.
Mm-hmm.
And you have a 10-year-old.
I said that.
Did you guys double back?
It's going on 12 years. Next year will be 12.
Okay, but you still have a 10-year-old. So did you guys double back after you got divorced?
My 10-year-old will be 11 in March.
That
so
still
we
doesn't.
were going through
The math still ain't
our
math.
divorce when I was pregnant with him.
Were you separated, or you were going? So did you get pregnant after you were going through the divorce?
No, I got pregnant when we went. No, I did not. We were going through a separation.
So you were pregnant when you got separated?
Thanks for the tip.
You were separate when you were pregnant, and then you guys decided to get a divorce.
Yes.
Why'd you get a divorce while you were pregnant?
It wasn't my decision.
Oh, it was his decision. Oh, okay. Listen, I would have missed the math equations, but the cousins, they be having calculators out.
All my babies are right home. He left me with an eviction notice and no electricity. I had to go live in 2 shelters for my children. So I got on my feet, I grind, I hustle, and I got my children a house, and I kept the roof over their head ever since.
What's up, Chelsea?
How did he evict you out the house with the children?
He left me with an eviction notice. He wasn't paying the rent when he was supposed to pay the rent. And so now that same man, he was in the hospital the beginning of this year, January 1st of this year. He just got out maybe 2 weeks ago. He's overweight. He's addicted to fentanyl. Now he cannot walk for the rest of his life. For the rest of his life, he's in a wheelchair for the rest of his life. So you see how God works. He hasn't paid child support. He doesn't see his children. He doesn't do anything. So I stayed faithful to God. God has done everything for me and my children. I can't put no man, you know what I'm saying? I don't depend on no man. I depend on God.
So this man that she was with for years, her high school sweetheart, had 5 children with, all of a sudden, he started just doing fentanyl?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I don't believe her.
Well, we don't believe you. You need more people.
I don't believe that. I probably said the same thing earlier when we played 23. I don't believe that.
I know that's right. Okay. All right. Well, listen, we got a good response to that and a good update. So why would a guy be lucky to be with you, honey?
Because I'm loyal, I'm faithful, I'm just a ball of joy. I am a vibe. I bring a man peace. I love to travel. I love to grow. Let's build together. Let's get some money together. Let's get some businesses together. Let's grow a family. Let's do it up.
Let's do it all.
Family, you got 5 kids, bitch.
Bang! It's good.
What?
And how could the guy reach out to you, babe?
Well, my Instagram is Ray Austria. And my Facebook is Ray Austria.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the times done changed. We're watching the old clips now. That's when they used to give out the Instagram and we stay running over there. But now you got to have the Kendra G app. Let me acknowledge some of the good people in the super chat. Salute to Tone with the $10 super chat. What you got, bro? Talk black to me.
Straight cash, homie.
Y'all know what a retired Peace Star and women like this have in common? They participate in all these ungodly activities. They want a godly man, but only attract men that just want to smash.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact, bro. And it's crazy because I've seen 2 retired corn stars recently, and I found that like they changed their name and go into like a different lane. And both of them end up getting married to like some white dude. What's one of those names? Is the 90s corn star Kitten? I don't know if y'all know. I don't know if y'all know. I know you filthy son bitches know.
You filthy motherfucker.
Her name was Kitten, and Kitten was smitten. But then now I'm looking at Instagram. I'm looking at Twitter. I see this chick pop up. I'm like, ain't that Kitten? But she done changed her name to Marcy something, and she it's like on fitness now. Like she doing all these stretches. I remember when when them dudes in the 90s were stretching that butthole.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
TMI. Salute to you, Tone Virgo. That's a fact, man. Salute to Ricard Media. Divorced for 14 years with a 12-year-old. I don't believe her kids are all by the same man. Just saying, that's definitely a possibility, bro. Definitely a possibility. Kenton says no, Kitten. Kitten. Kitten, like kitten. Salute to you, Ricard. Salute to her from downtown. She reminds me of the big girl Coop made the shirt of the other day. She said, I just like to fuck. I threw it in my mouth and had to spit it out. Salute to you, bro. Yeah, she just like to fuck. Oh, man, that chick, 9. She said she lying online, said she 9 for 9. But she like 9 for 5 or some shit. Like, you still gross, okay? You still gross. I hate that. I call it poverty talk. When them bitches be, them young ladies, Kid has the legendary tongue, says Poohman313. That's a fact. Oh, I love me some Kid. I know you do, Daniel. You ain't got to tell me, Daniel. You got to tell me the obvious, ninja. I know you do. Salute to you, bro. Yeah, that's great. Salute to LaQuinn with the $5. It's Kendra. It's funny Kendra mentioned open up a pool. Ain't it been enough kids swimming in that pool? Yeah. I'm glad she be off that shit, man. Open up your dating pool. Open up your dating pool. It's going to be much larger. Like, what white man is going to want a black woman with 5 black boys? None of them. Salute to Janessa Coleman.
What it do, baby?
Poverty Pound Town, says Jay Walker. Salute Coop and everyone this broadcast deep. Thank you so much, Janessa. I was thinking about you just the other day.
What you doing, son? Digging that pussy.
Don't mind me. Thank you so much, Janessa. Channel member for 29 months. Salute to the homie Carlos Berry. He says, brother, ew. Salute to you, man. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Salute to you, Carlos. What's on me, Willie Walk? I see you, Walk. Gifting us 1 channel membership. Appreciate you, Walker. Salute to SBC Nation in the building. Salute to G-Rap. He says that the blonder the wig, the dumber the chick. You can't make this shit up. That's a fact, man. I'm rocking with that, bro. Salute to you, man. Salute to Ricard Media back with the $20 super chat.
Have the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
I missed that dude, says Alexander X. Divine Photo says, is Pinky still, is Pinky overweight still? Bro, we talk about that, DP.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Pinky been on her weight journey for like 15 years.
Oh, my.
Man, Pinky, and you looking back on it, Pinky, I ain't trying to get into no corno discussion like I'm some perv, but Pinky had the smallest of window. She had about 5 years when she was a little bit Pinky in shape, and she spent the last 15 years big as a planet. It's crazy. Hold on. To answer your question, yes, she still is. Rakai says, I will drop a 20 ball to say, she is lying, she is lying, she is lying. Yeah, bro. It seems to be that. Oh, wait, let's get back to it. We got like a minute left.
Ray, Austria. Raven, Raleigh, North Carolina, 35, is an Aquarius, a loan signing agent. She's also going to be she's becoming a real estate agent. Mom's a 5, but they're all by her ex-husband. She was married for 12 years. And you would like to get married again, correct?
I would love to get married again. I'm manifesting that for myself.
Okay. She would desire a man that makes $100K and at least 6 feet tall. She's 5 feet though. I want you to negotiate your height, but only you can do.
Get off my screen. We already see that one. Yeah. So, Villain Video just subscribe. Salute. Hit the subscribe button for your boy Coop. All right, let's move on to the next clip here. We already at 3 hours, man. We still got a whole bunch more to go. All right. This is the woman this is not the woman from the thumbnail, but this is the situation from the thumbnail. This one is delusional, bro. This one is, I definitely think this woman is definitely delusional. This one is titled Shelter Puss.
You go somewhere where the music isn't playing.
Actually can't go somewhere else. That's my whole situation. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
But good afternoon, Ashley.
Hi.
Thank you so
Welcome
much for taking
in.
my call.
Yes. And let me ask you this first. Do you consent to be on a live and potentially all platforms?
Absolutely. I do.
All right. What brings you up?
Valerie says, hey, Coop, are you streaming on your birthday?
Goddamn right.
Yes, I will be.
Okay, so my situation is a little, I'm sorry, my heart just started beating really fast. I'm a homeless first-time single mom. I am 32 years old. I waited about 10 years to have my first child. Didn't think I would ever have one. So it was a blessing, but I feel like it's been draining at the same time. I don't want to call it a curse because now I'm just going through a bunch of trials and tribulations that I never no one ever prepared me for. I prepared myself to never get into this situation, but never say never. I'm a boss babe, had my college degree, always been, taking care of myself. But once I reached my 30s, I kind of gave up on love. I had high standards, but I also gave a lot of people chances.
Wait, what's this G-Rap? Thank you. How are you homeless? How are you homeless, but you a boss babe?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
This is Shelter Puss that, Skinny Boy, stop.
Access denied.
As soon as I watched this video, I said, I know y'all gonna love this. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Shelter Puss, if you guys heard me talk about Shelter Puss that one time. A homeless boss babe. And that's why I put on the title, A Homeless Boss Babe. What? What? And again, this woman, I think she said she's 32. This is another example of a woman waiting until she in her 30s to have a baby, and she's gonna talk about her child's father here in a second. But just a homeless boss babe. And some chick was and people were pointing it out in the comments under this video. Go under this video, people were in the comments like, I've heard it all, a homeless boss babe. And there's one chick in there saying, you can still be homeless and be a boss babe. And I even responded, I rarely even respond. I even responded to say, it's delusional women like y'all that makes you think this shit is okay. Delusional women like y'all telling her that you could be a homeless boss babe.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
This bitch is in the shelter, and I'm not trying to make fun of anyone who's down in their luck, because it can happen to any of us. I ain't here for that. But you live in a shelter, you're not even the boss of your schedule. They tell your ass when you can go to sleep. Homeless boss babe. If you don't...
Shut up, bitch!
One person, of course, caught me in particular. He already had a child before me. So that was probably a red flag. But, at that point, I was just like, I didn't care. I just want love. So I got trapped into that situation. And now I'm a single mom and I am homeless. I am getting my stuff back together, though, one day at a time.
And when you say homeless, Nicole, I'm assuming, but you're in a shelter or something?
Absolutely. Right now. I'm in a shelter.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
Yes. So I am getting my stuff back together one day at a time. I am now don't want to promote myself at all because this is your platform, but I'm using TikTok as therapy to kind of get my pink back, as they say. Okay. But right now I am really, I guess, in the mindset. I probably shouldn't be in this mindset of trying to date, but I don't know how else to get out of my mind of not trying to, go back to that person that clearly doesn't care about me or our child. You know what I mean? So I guess I'm looking for advice in terms of anyone that's a first time mom or a single mom that's just ready to really get back out there and date.
But I think before we even date, I would want you to get your priorities together. That's what I want you to get together. I want everything to be in order, like basic things. Like you said, right now, you're in a shelter. So that's a transitional home for you. You know, and I'm sure they're going to put you in your first home, which is good,
Yes.
So once you get into your home, you get grounded. You start making a little bit of income. I'm sure they'll help you with a job. Then we could think about dating and things like that. But right now, it should just be the focus should be you and baby, which I'm sure it has been.
Yes.
That can be a lot because it's like, okay, what about me? I get that. Like, you were a woman before you had your baby, and maybe that's what you're also feeling. Like, man, everything has changed.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And are you also creating income? Because I know even there's a girl, she went viral on here. Her name is Khalees, and she was in a shelter temporarily. I'm not sure if you're familiar with that content creator.
I am not. I've only been on the platform for almost a month now. No, actually a little bit over a month now. I've created great traction with my content because I'm just being my authentic self. Okay. But that's not really my goal, right? So in terms of, priorities, you are right. I wouldn't come on here if I didn't have my priorities set, number one. So I am in the process of actually getting out of here. We did get approved for our first apartment. It was through New York City Lottery because I am in New York too. So I'm super excited about that. And I used to be a property manager, so it's kind of crazy how I couldn't even help myself. You know what I mean?
And let me also say this, Nicola. When I say get your priorities together, that's not me coming for you. It's the only reason I said that, and I'm not aware of what you have going on, right? The only reason I said that is because you said you were talking about dating. So that's why I mentioned it. I said maybe when you get in your first apartment first, right? You get settled in, you have some sort of income coming in. Then you should consider, okay, maybe I'll start dating it again. That's what I mean by getting your priorities straight. Just so you're not, I'm not coming for you or anything like that. I just wanted to say that.
Yes, of course. Yeah, I definitely didn't get that energy from you.
But that's common sense, man. That's common sense. I'll put on a poll. Y'all let me know. Should you try to date if you're homeless? Rock the vote.
But of course, because I wouldn't join the live if I felt like someone was going to, attack me in that way. Because I'm already vulnerable. You know what I mean? I wouldn't put myself in that situation again. I guess, you know what? I guess what you're saying is just that I feel like I've been so closed off because before my baby, like, he arrived out of nowhere. So I was already so closed off.
Thanks for the tip.
Now just been stuck in this same time. I feel like for so long, for the past 2 years, really. A year of pregnancy, then my son just turned 1. So I really haven't done I haven't gone out. I haven't done anything. 2 years, it feels weird. So it's like I'm itching to get back out
Thanks
there.
for the tip.
You know what I mean? While I'm just looking for a good distraction, I guess what I'm saying. While things are moving, because right now my baby father is like slowly creeping back in, and it's giving me like heart pain.
Why can't you just say no?
no?
If it's not about the baby, why can't you say no? Like, I'm not here to be, I don't want a romantic connection, but if it is about our son, then yes, we can talk. But outside of that, it's a no.
Because he doesn't see it that way, and he's very controlling and manipulative. And it's just that's just how it's been. I just got the raw end of the stick when it came to him and his child. So in terms of him being involved, which is
What about his family? Is his family helping? His mother, his grandmother's, the aunt?
No, they're not involved. I think because the same situation happened with his first baby mother. And then I came along literally 5 years later, and they're like, oh, the same thing is happening again. I think they basically gave up because he's a grown man.
So what do we learn right now? Just in that small amount of conversation. What's going on, M. Jones? I see you. What did we just learn? That she's 32 in the shelter with a 1-year-old. So she waited until she was 31 years old to have her baby. And then she goes to have a baby. She goes to have a baby with a dude who already has another kid that's shown that he hasn't taken care of. I'm telling y'all, this is quickly becoming, this already has been, but this is quickly becoming one of my pet peeves. A woman that makes it all the way into her 30s without having children, then pops out a baby by a dude who already has kids and has already proven that he's not a good father. But yet you have his baby, but you've been manipulated because there's no accountability whatsoever. You've been manipulated. It's his fault. Yada, yada, yada. Man, that's just crazy to me. Divine Photo says she looked like Chief Keef. Juanita Hendricks just subscribed. Salute. Thank you so much, Juanita. Chief Keef is funny. Salute to Random with the $10. Been seeing a lot more of this online. More broke homeless women and baby mamas looking for a man to bail them out. Now they're cutting DEI and welfare back, and the cost of living is going up. Yeah, bro. That's a fact. I saw a clip. I might look for it. Of a woman talking about her. Let me know if y'all saw this. Talking about her man. No. She moved in with her male friend of like 15 years. And he told her if she lives with him, her and her baby moved into her friend's house. I guess they've been platonic friends for 15 years. And he told her, if you want to live in my house, you got to cook, you got to clean, you got to cook and clean, and then you got to give me some pussy from time to time.
Bang! It's good!
Let me know if y'all saw that clip. Chief Keef is wild. If y'all saw that clip, I'll find it if I have to. But she said she was home. She moved in with her male best friend, and he said, "Okay, that's fine. You got to cook and clean, and you got to give me some pussy from time to time." And she's on the internet crying about the shit. Like,
to death row.
To me, I'm like, Jay Walker says I saw it. To me, I'm like, how bad you want a home? How bad you want this roof, baby? How bad do you want this roof?
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Miranda says, I saw it. Fair deal. Facts.
Goddamn right.
I'm just saying, baby. You like all this light? You want this roof over your head? How bad you want it? Fair exchange is no robbery. Oh, man, salute to you, Randall. Salute to NYG, man. What you got, NYG man? Where's my gavel at, NYG man? I still got my gavel. NYG man says, Coop, Day has you mean Dee has a video on this. The PhDs that don't want to do 50-50 and they lose everything. Living in storage units and U-Haul trucks.
Thanks for the tip.
That's sad, man. That's sad. Play that Coop says ever. I'm gonna find it, bro. I'm gonna find it. That's straight. It's crazy, man. And it's true with Random was saying as well. There's more and more women out here on the street being homeless. You didn't see that a few years ago, man. Homeless men, the world don't care about men, so it's always been homeless men. But you're just seeing more and more women out here on these streets with their hands out, and it's sad, man. Especially they be having babies with them too, but that's the reality, man. In my mind, I thought people were only. I was so ignorant when I was younger. I thought people were only homeless dudes like houses catching on fire. When I was younger, that was my thought process. Oh, people only. The house was caught on fire. That's the only reason they're homeless. Nah, that's not the case. Salute to you, AYG, man. I got to check out her video. Salute her from downtown. She does OnlyFans from a shelter. Nigga, get out my chat. Valerie says she does OF from a shelter. She has one of the other homeless men. Hey, can you hold my phone while I bust it open? Get out of here, bro. So to Valerie, she says, who uses TikTok as therapy? Valerie, Valerie, it's not your demographic, Valerie, but you'd be shocked. I would probably say a vast majority in this country between the age of, I don't know, 10 to like 50. There's so many women that TikTok is their world, Valerie. I know you're older, Valerie, so it doesn't apply to you. But TikTok, social media overall, but TikTok in particular, women watch that shit on their phone. They scroll through their phone all day on that shit, like television. And a lot of them truly do treat TikTok as if it's therapy, or they'll go on their own account, Valerie, and start spewing all their personal business about their relationships.
Thanks for the tip.
About their life, what's going on, and then once they get criticism for it, they'll say, "Don't judge me. We judge, we watch, but we don't judge," and all type of shit. I think Valerie, you in particular, Valerie, I think you'd be shocked.
Thanks for the tip.
At how often a lot of women consume TikTok and they do treat it as therapy. Thank you so much. Look at Tona Virgo. Dating today, a man got to be 6 foot and over, be a billionaire to date modern day broke entrepreneurs. Facts, bro. Facts. Look at Random. KS said there'd be I was just gonna say that, Random. KS said there'd be a flood of these women, especially in our community.
If
they didn't cut a deal with men, well, here we are. KS was right. I was gonna say that, Random. I was leaning towards saying that as well. He talked about that, bro. You're right, 100% right. Dre Clark comedy invasion with the $5. What you got, bro? Women really believe they are not broke. They really believe they haven't found the right man. When I lost my job, this was a man. He'd be a bum. Exactly, bro. Sheila called it in the chat. He'd be a homosexual. He'd be a homosexual, bro. This is exactly what it is. But they don't think of themselves as poor. She in the shelter calling herself a boss babe. That's where the delusion, that's where the disconnect is at. Boss babe in the shelter. Okay. So to you, Dre Clark, from downtown. Does a shelter look like the barracks? I would assume so, bro. It's probably the same get down. You know, you probably have your day room area, your cooking area. I would assume so. I've never really spent much time in a shelter. Besides, my uncle invited me to go get some shelter puss that one time. Salute to you, bro. I never took it. I never had no shelter puss in my life. I don't think so. Salute to Jay Gray, up there looking like Mad Max all shadows. Salute to every channel member for 19 months. She thought she was different from the first baby mama. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Let's finish off this clip. I'll grab these other super chats.
Yes, he's 2 years younger than me, but he's a grown man that's already had a child, that already has another baby mother. And, so I think they just gave up on him. And they see it as, if you're not going to, push forward and take care of your child, then we're not going to step in, because they already did that the first time, unfortunately. So.
Okay, so it sounds like he needs time too. It just sounds like a situation. If you try to bring him in for the child, it's going to cause argument because he wants to be intimate with you. Yes. He wants to stay over. So maybe he needs a little time out. That's what I'm feeling. If it gets to a point where you feel like you can't even be in the same space because he may get violent or aggressive, then that's not someone you need to be around with, especially with your child.
Thing, Ashley. I've already broke the no contact rule because I went no contact with him because it was the other way around. I couldn't be in the room with him without getting violent. It got to the point where I couldn't take it anymore because it's day in and day out. I am the one taking care of our baby, and all I hear is excuses. And when I call you, you're out partying or you're doing something. You know what I mean? So it's like, this is all in my face, you know. And then we got into this situation 4 months ago, being homeless, and unfortunately, we ended up being homeless literally like 10 minutes away from him. And nothing has changed. So now it's like, it was easier dealing with this entire situation when I wasn't in the same borough as him. But now that I'm in the same borough as him, very close to him, it's very hard to ignore, him and his actions. And I guess I came on here just like, maybe I'm too much in my head. I don't talk to, friends and family about these stuff because I'm weird. I'd rather talk to a stranger because, you know what I mean? I feel like you guys can judge, but, I won't take it to heart. Family and friends, they hurt your feelings. Yeah, I do need a therapist. I've been seeking therapy. Yes, guys. I've been seeking therapy. I was in therapy before. I had to stop it because my baby was, taking up a lot of my time. But that's why I'm doing content creating and all that stuff. I'm literally working on myself. I'm doing everything to be the best mom I can be because my child didn't ask to be in this world to have two messed up parents. So he has to at least have one decent parent. And that's what I'm trying to do.
Absolutely. And let me say this. Are you getting out the house? Are you and a baby getting out the house looking up free?
Every day, yes. For the baby, but daily walks, stuff like that to the park, nothing crazy.
Okay, that's good. Daily walks, going to the park, that's good. Can you also look up free events?
Yes.
In your borough or in like Harlem, like sometimes they do block parties with the kids and jump rope and games. You need to be around that too.
Gotcha.
So look up like a block party. I know they was doing one in Harlem today. They have free music, free food, all of the things. You need to get out there. Because what I'm also feeling from you is that you spend a lot of time by yourself and not around a lot of people. Yes. And that can make you cause also mental health issues. Yes. Outside of, so you need to get out and be around people. I'm not talking about dating. I'm just saying people socializing, saying hello. You want some ice cream? Oh, come sit down, girl. You need that.
Yes. Mm-hmm. You are right. I definitely do need that. And unfortunately, I'm a social butterfly, but I'm also, like you said, very secluded. So I have like 3 friends, and none of my 3 friends are close by. So yeah, I definitely need to. And the reason I know how to maneuver this new life of literally dragging around a stroller, and tons of bags.
But the reason why I mentioned the creator, and I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with her. Her name is Khalees, right? The girl is, I think, 21 years old, and I think initially she was kicked out of her parents' apartment, and she had to move into the shelter. And she would find free activities in New York City. She was getting millions of views.
Hey, sis, what's up? I'm in the shelter with my baby, and I gotta feed it, because if I don't, then who will? Like, what the? And y'all know I'm on a budget, and I only got $10, so come with us to the supermarket. Sisters, it's raining outside. It's nasty outside. Wait, Boogie said I was walking in the rain with my Timbs on, stepping over a puddle full of pain. It's a big storm. Right, we got the noodles. These are $2. We're gonna get $4.50 meat today, so it could be a little bit more meat.
And this is the type of, I call it poverty talk. I don't know if the real name of it. And you guys are saying in the chat, random saying it, man, you need a job. Job. Fuck all this. I mean, I understand what Ashley's saying, but fuck all that shit, man. Focus. One thing at a time. The word of the day is job. Job. But this is that poverty talk I be talking about when they walk around showing TikTok, showing women, single moms, showing women all their grocery shopping and their cooking and all that kind of shit. She only has 1 child. Usually these women be having, like I just did a video on a chick, she was 28. She had 9 children by 5 men. Like, Almanaz is live. She says 3 deputies deleted an explosion at LA Training Center. Okay, I just got a notification from Almanaz. Okay. Yeah. It's just job, ma'am. Job. That's what you need to be focused on.
The $4 one. Right now we need the tomato sauce. This is $4. No, we gotta get the bread. I'm literally just trying, y'all. Tell me why the tomato sauce fell all in the bag, y'all. But guess what, y'all? The show is still on, y'all. We got another tomato sauce. But yes, before I dropped the sauce, I stayed under budget. My total was $8. We're back from the store. We had to travel in the rain, so we feel really icky and sticky. So I put our pajamas on the bed. We're gonna take a bath before I start. Okay, we're both fresh and clean. It's time to start cooking. Okay, we got the noodles in the pot, but they don't fit. Was I supposed to break it in half?
And I'm guessing Ashley said this young lady, her parents put her out. Her parents probably put her out because she came in with that baby, man. On a serious tip, these young girls be having these babies so young. They have these babies so young and don't realize how they screw themselves over in the future, man.
Oh my God, yeah. Remind me next time
Poverty puss.
not to fill my rim up to the top. My noodles is falling out the pot. Oh snap, y'all. I totally forgot. I got sausages in the fridge. I don't got no knives right now, but I feel like sausages definitely go inside spaghetti. Okay, sausages is done. Putting them on the side. Okay, now we're gonna drop our ground beef. Somebody gonna tell me I was supposed to wash the ground beef before I cook it. Is that true? So how do you eat your spaghetti? Do you eat it separately or do you mix it all up? I don't know, but I know I want to mix mine right on up. Now I'm gonna dump my tomato sauce in. We finished the tomato sauce, but we're not done just yet. We're gonna add some water inside the tomato sauce. Period, poo. That's on preserving and we're gonna put our sausages in there. Okay, we got the toast for the spaghetti, but I don't have an oven, so we're gonna put it in the microwave. The spaghetti is done. It looks so good. Uh-oh, somebody likes Barney. This is how you get your baby tied. You gotta let them run around and play with toys. Yup.
I'm gonna have to look her up. You said Kels? What was her name? Kelis.
Kelis.
No problem.
Kelis. She was going out to free events in New York City, getting millions of views. Like, oh, me and my baby are going to get ice cream. Me and my baby, we're going to go to this baseball game, y'all. Come out with us. She would find the most, and people were going on the journey with her. Okay? It's not about her being unstable, Sophia. Even in whatever she was going through, she still got out the house. That's the point I'm making. With the baby. Okay? So just look at her content and maybe draw some inspiration. Not saying you have to be like her or anything, but just look at her content and see,
get inspired.
Yeah,
absolutely. Okay. I am a little disappointed, Ashley. I thought you were going to tell me go out there and get a man. I want you to tell me go and get a man.
I just don't feel like you're ready mentally. I don't think you're prepared mentally. No.
I'm probably not. Yeah, I'm just.
You're not. You're fucking homeless.
You know what it is? I just feel like at this point my back is against the wall. I'm like, I'm tired of hearing this. I just want new love and someone to pour into me because no one has been pouring into me and my child for so long. And at this point, I'm just tired. But yeah, you're right.
You're grown. You can make your own decisions, right? You can do that. But, do you have anyone, are there any mommy groups in New York City? Is there any mommy groups? Can you also look that up, Nicola? Some mommy groups. You look that up between Harlem, the Bronx. Look up some mommy groups. Okay. Just so you can have other women, like you said, pour into you. Someone give you a hug. Someone say it's going to be okay. You need that right now.
Yes.
So if there are any mommy groups, please reach out to Nicola if you're watching here and you're in the New York City area, please.
Yes, that would actually be great.
They said they have them in a shelter. That's what Queenie's saying. She said they may have those in the shelter. They may offer different things.
I would try and ask, but in terms of how the shelter that I'm at, they don't really cater to.
Hold on, stand by.
Yo, the sign is real simple, B. It says wrap it up. Wrap that shit up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you want some too? You better wrap it up. You better wrap that gavel up, B.
Randall said want to get everything but a job, bro. And what it boils down to, she's looking for somebody to save her. Somebody said it in the chat a second ago. She didn't give her everything. From downtown says this is that fairy tale bullshit. When you think someone is going to rescue you, exactly, bro. She's on here to try to get rescued. Put your cape on and come save her, ma'am. No, ma'am.
You lose.
Ain't nobody doing that, bro. You need to get your shit together. I'm glad that you're transitioning from the shelter into your apartment. Cool. But what do you think the likelihood of her ended up in the shelter if she didn't have a baby? That's what I be saying. That's what I be saying when I talk about these women. Stop having these babies because, especially if you're not married with a solid foundation, because this is how you end up. I guarantee you, she probably wouldn't be in the shelter if she was single without a child. Or the young lady that Ashley showed. What did Ashley say? This young lady who blew up on social media, her parents kicked her out the house. And I'm going out on a limb and I'm saying her parents probably kicked her out because she came home with a baby. Aaron says a lot of broke boss babe shit all over these group moms that try to help them. Remember those bras complaining about free Xmas gifts on that one stream, yeah? Yeah. We're going to move on to the next clip. Should you try to date if you're homeless? 96% of y'all said no. I'm leaning with y'all as well. Young Jay says she looked like Fireboard DML. I had to look him up, and it's hilarious. She looks just like him. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Keem. Coop, I'm from NYC, and I knew women like this. I call them high-class bums. That's exactly what they are, bro. Because if they were men, that's exactly what we would call them. Salute to you, Keem. Salute from downtown. Like that principal told Forrest Gump's mama, your mama showed us care about your schooling. Salute to you, bro. I love Forrest Gump. It's one of my favorite movies, man. Salute to Rikai. He says, Coop, I live in northern Illinois. I see more homeless females in this area now than in the previous 25 years. They outnumber in the men. Yeah, bro. It's crazy, man. You should never see homeless women, man, but you see them on a regular basis now. Salute to you, Rikai. I believe you, bro. Salute to What We Know podcast. This is the days of I'm in a bind, Nate. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
I need to put that on my soundboard, man. I'm in a bind, Nate. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Be Wide. I think there's a certain someone that the Cubans voted for that we can think for we can thank for this, Coop. That is a fact, man. I think there's a certain group that the Cubans voted for. I wondered what that group could be. BY, stand by.
I will vote for Donald Trump. I will vote for Donald Trump. Let's do it. Latino for Trump. I will vote for Donald Trump. Bueno, señoras y señores, everybody. Let's sing this song, everybody, together, okay? I need you loud, because I want to Trump. Hear that song, okay? Again. Yo quiero que todo el mundo lo cante fuerte. Para que nuestro presidente la escuche. ¿Ok? En español viene ahorita. Viene ahora. So, tranquilito. Come on. 1, 2, 3, go.
Oh my God, I will vote.
Everybody.
Repeat.
Oh my God, I will vote. Come on. I will vote. Hey, for Donald. Oh my God, I will vote. Let's do it. I will vote.
Repeat. I love that part. Salute to you, True Titan. I see you.
It's good.
Oh my God, I will vote. Stop distracting me, BY. Get off my screen, bro. Get out of here. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Random. He says, they chose the system over the black man. Oh, well, that's a fact, Random. That's a fact, bro. You on fire, man. What's the top, bro? It's time to bring back bum fights. Bum fights, bro. I forgot all about bum fights. We got a women fight it out. Did they have women fighting in bum fights? They probably did. I never really watched bum fights, but I definitely knew of it. Salute to you, top, bro. Salute to Ohio's very own. He says, insane standards and homeless. Good Lord. Kevin Samuels is laughing and shaking his head from the afterlife. I will not pay for the shelter cat. Okay. Coop got Barack. I sure do. Pinball player, just in time. Repeat. Salute to you, Ohio's very own. That's a fact, bro. Look at Valerie. She says, delusion is a powerful drug. You are correct, man. Salute to Everett with the $10 super chat. What you got, bro? I'm a boss, babe. I'm a boss, babe. Shelter boss. Shut up. Lights out. That's a fact, man.
Goddamn right.
What is he talking about? Hey, that was the first ever. A boss, babe, boss, babe, shelter puss. I don't know what that is. Salute to you, bro. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Back in the super chat. The ironic thing about the homeless female is that the homeless Becky is partnered with homeless Brad, sharing everything. Homeless black women are alone, no man. That's crazy, Rick. I didn't even think about it like that. It's a good point. Definitely a good point. Random, back in the super chat. Ain't no one coming to rescue these women. Millennial men aren't Gen X men. That's a fact. We saw what those women did to those men. We ain't saving y'all. That's a fact.
He's on fire.
That's a fact, bro. We've seen it too many times, man. This generation of men aren't the same, bro. Aren't the same. We see that bullshit and we ain't falling for it, bro. Not the same thing that our fathers and our grandfathers fell for. So the Drake Hart comedy invasion. She's like Lamar from Revenge of the Nerds. That's great.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
That's great. If you get the reference, bro, that is great, bro. That's great, bro. Salute to you. That's a funny comment. Salute to Drew Tide. This brother Coop. Salute to you, Drew Tide. Stand by. We're going to move on to the next clip. But I got a question for you, Drew. Can I ask you what's going on?
Can I ask you what's going on? Can I ask you what's going on? Can I ask you what's going on? Can I ask you what's going on? Can I ask you what's going on? Can I ask you what's going on? Can I ask you what's going on? Can I ask you what's going on? Can I ask you what's going on? Can I ask you what's going on? Can I ask you what's going on?
Salute to you, bro. Salute to you, Drew Tide. Appreciate you, bro. Dre Clark, that Lamar comment is hilarious, by the way. Salute to you, bro. Let's move on to the next clip here. Oh, man. Where we at? I'm just being dumb back here with the sound drops. Where we at? Let's see here. I got a few. I still got more than a few clips. Must like to travel.
All right, I gotta move the camera back. So you move your camera back too, okay?
Oh, you want me to move my camera back?
Yeah, because Facebook is ghetto, and they're making us. They're gonna make you zoomed in.
Oh, am I really close or am I good?
No, honey, you gotta move your camera back. I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Okay, you gotta sit far away. It's not your
Thanks for the
fault.
tip.
It's Facebook's fault. Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
Let me see.
So I will say that much. Okay, I'm gonna test it out. You might have to go further back than that.
I don't want it to get dark.
Okay, we have a delay. So you gotta give it a second, unfortunately. Oh,
You gotta read the comments. Can you see me better?
Yeah, I'm about to see right now. I'm getting you together.
You gotta read the comments to me. They be mean in the comment sections, and I
I can't see the comments because I'm far away from the phone, just like you.
Oh
Okay,
man!
I look at my other phone. Okay. If you want, this isn't bad. If you can just move your camera over, sit in the middle. Go towards your. Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
That might. No, the other way.
We got a lazy bone sighting.
You had it right. Yeah, that way. Okay, let me see what this looks like. What's your name, honey?
I'm Dee Dee.
Dee Dee?
Yes.
Dee Dee, where you calling me from?
Arlington, Virginia.
How old are you?
38.
38, and what you do for a living?
I'm a nanny.
A nanny. Okay, I think this works. So Dee Dee, Arlington, Virginia, 38. She's a nanny. You have any kids yourself?
I do not.
Okay, so you've been married?
I have not. I've dodged the bullet.
Okay. And what's your zodiac sign?
A Virgo.
A Virgo. So we got Dee Dee, Arlington, Virginia, 38, Virgo, is a nanny, never married, no kids. What kind of man you want, honey? What kind of man you looking for?
I just want like a best friend, somebody that we can like just travel, go out. I like doing like comedy shows and like concerts. I like clubs. I'm not like a people's person, but I like music and drinking and just eating good and traveling and just having fun. So just like ultimately a best friend, somebody with a pretty flexible schedule that just likes enjoying life basically.
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
Of course, a cheater. People always say everybody's been cheating on. I haven't been able to prove it yet, so I'll say, but of course not a cheater because it just opens you up to like, having babies outside and just bringing back diseases, all stuff you don't want.
Okay, so no cheaters. Should he look a certain way?
I've dated. Of course, you want to be attractive to the person, but I've dated short people, tall people, light brown skin, so just like attractive.
Okay. Should he make?
I'm not picky. I'm not
picky,
but attractive.
Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
Enough
that we're not struggling, because like I feel like I don't struggle. I feel like I live a pretty decent lifestyle and like just to have fun. So not I mean, with the way the economy is, nobody's rich, but you know, just decent amount to live a nice, comfortable lifestyle where we're not struggling.
Okay. All right, let's do the Kendra Cam. So from there, you got probably to go back further for the Kendra Cam. Okay, this might work. I'll tell you in a second. This might work.
What y'all think, squad? It's some it sounds like somebody's got construction going on, either her or Kendra G. Let me grab the super chats. I'm gonna end this poll. Should you try to date if you're homeless? 94% says no. Yeah, man. Get your homeless ass need to focus on one thing. First thing is a job. Let's see. Salute to a Ricard Media. He says, last one, Coop. No matter the financial situation or conditions, Becky is on call with Brad. Damn, man. Yeah, man. It seems to be that way, bro. That's sad, man. I never thought about that. You do see homeless people paired up, homeless white people paired up, though. That's a good point. Salute to Lazy Bone. Salute to What We Know podcast. Somebody come look at this. A damn cat eating food out of the bowl. Get out the bowl. Salute to you, bro. When you hit 200K, you should tase Lazy Bone one time, says CDT. First of all, CDT, that'd be hilarious. Hilarious to me and you. Some people call it abuse. You got to worry about the thin-skinned folks. What y'all think? She got some boobs on her, says Erroneous E.
I got a delay. I got to check on the other phone. Okay, yeah, this works. Okay, we got you, mama. We got you. Dee. Okay, when was your last relationship?
Like 2 years ago.
2 years ago. You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Like some months ago, 4 or 5 months ago, with the person I was in a relationship with.
Why'd y'all break up from the relationship?
He lives an alternative lifestyle. Not like gay. He just gets in too much trouble. And I mean, I find him to be like hardworking and like I would feel because like for like 12 years we were like the best of friends. But like if you never want to change your life and you want to stay in the streets, it's never gonna end well.
Oh, so he lives a street lifestyle.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
My patience, my trust. These are all bad, aren't they? And just giving somebody more of their own space, probably, because I think I'm like really like attached. I always want to be with my person.
It'd be hilarious.
Okay. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I feel like I have a lot going on. You know, I've gone to college. I can help them build independently, like their own career. Like I've started my nanny agency, so I have 23 families I work for. I'm also like doing reselling, so I can help them with like their own individual goals, so we can become our own bosses. So we have more time together.
Okay. All right. Let's do it. So Dee Arlington, Virginia. 38. Could the guy have kids?
I mean, I don't really have a problem with kids. I do want to.
Nah, she ain't talking about that.
Yo, the sign is real simple, B. It says wrap it up. Wrap that shit up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you want some too? You better wrap it up. You better wrap that gavel up, B.
She ain't talking about that. I own 2 companies. Exactly. She ain't talking about that. We'll move on to the next one. I'm a little disappointed in that one. Ma'am, get off my screen. We'll move on to the next clip. Let's see. Once a man... Let's see here. Once a man who spins.
Hey!
Have you been here before?
No, this is my first time.
Okay. What's your name, boo?
My name's Brianna.
Brianna, where are you calling me from?
I'm from Fort Lauderdale.
Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
Florida.
Fort Lauderdale. How old are you?
24.
24. What you do for a living?
I'm a CNA.
CNA. Do you have to keep the camera down? I'd rather it. There we go. You're seeing that you have any kids?
No.
No kids. CNA 24, no kids. What you do for? Oh, you told me. And what's your zodiac
I'm a
sign?
Pisces.
Have you ever been married?
No.
Okay. So we got Brianna, Fort Lauderdale, 24, Pisces, CNA, no kids, never married. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
I'm looking for a man that's like nice and kind.
Thanks for the
you know,
tip.
loyal, God fearing, knows how to be a man, because I feel like men nowadays don't know how to do that. And just like know how to live life and just have fun for real. Like not be too serious.
Say the last part.
I'm like not be like a serious guy. Like I like to laugh and have fun.
Okay.
So I want to be able to do that too.
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
Oh, deal breakers. It's somebody who don't believe in God, who don't pray, who don't go to church. Liars. What else? Oh, people that don't want to spend money. You gotta know how to spend it.
What kind of money you gotta spend, girl?
I'm just saying, like, you don't gotta spend a bunch of money, but I'm like, you gotta be able to take me on dates and stuff. Like, I don't want to just sit around bored and stuff. Like, let's be able to go out, have fun.
I just put on the poll. Is religion a deal breaker for you? Let me know.
You know, buy me a little gift here and there. I deserve it, but yeah.
What kind of gift you like?
I don't know. I like jewelry. I have Pandora. I like when people add to my collection, my Pandora collection for real.
Okay. So those were your requirements or deal breakers?
Deal breakers, right?
So no men who don't know how to spend money.
Right.
Okay.
And who don't believe in God.
And don't believe in God. Okay. Should he look a certain way?
Oh, and no kids. Sorry, no kids. I don't got no kids.
So you
I don't
got
want to do it.
to not spend money. You got to believe in God and no kids.
Right. Yeah.
Should he look a certain way?
Yes. I'm not gonna lie. I like black men. I don't know. I don't like the other races for real. I like black men. I'm 4'11", so you don't got to be tall. So you could be like 5'5" and up for real. Slender, more like on the slender side.
Y'all hear that? She 4'11", said the man only has to be 5'5". See? That's right, okay?
You got to be skinny though, because you know you got to be like healthy, like be able to hop on jet skis and jump off cliffs and stuff.
Okay. Ooh. On jet skis and cliffs. Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
Buy for yourself and make sure like your bills and stuff are paid, and then be able to treat me like a friend. Huh?
Wait, your phone's going in and out. Your phone's going in and out.
Oh, anyways.
Yeah, you can never be mad at a childless woman only wanting a man that's childless. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. Childless men and childless women should be together. Let the single parents do that amongst themselves. Theo Coop, childless man.
I was saying like he don't have to make a certain amount of money. It's like as long as he could take care of himself and like pay his bills and then be able to treat me like a princess on the side. But I don't care like how much you make for real, as long as you could, make
this princess treatment is a requirement.
Definitely.
Okay. Let's do the Kendra Kim.
Okay.
Treat me like a princess. I spit in your face. Hawk tour.
Hold it like this so I can see. Oh, you put it down a little bit.
Okay.
Hold on, let me rewind this. Those lashes are longer than her stubby little legs. Carmel girl, you ain't shit. Let's run that back. She a little short thickums, ain't she? Get to the Kendra Cam, says Project Leroy. Get to the cam. We got time for this shit, Coop. Let's see.
Oh, you put it down a little bit.
Okay.
A little chunky monk.
Yeah.
What y'all think, squad? What y'all think? And thank you very much, Project Leroy. We don't do princess treatment over here. No, ma'am.
Access denied.
Woman tell me she wants princess treatment. Man, shit. Okay. You could have kept that to your goddamn self. Big girl, says her guy. She's overweight.
Welcome to death row.
Someone called her a butterball. He called her a butterball. Maybe remember when KS called that one girl a butterball. It's hilarious. People use church for everything. They do, Janessa. They do. I use it for Pound Town. I never took no one to Pound Town in the church. Y'all ever took somebody to Pound Town in the church? I want to hear those stories. Nope. 2 round up top, says Project Leroy. Coop, he said I'll pay for it. Head only. She good for a good. Top Pro says she's good for a good hunter 3. Head only says Jay says. Oompa Loompa says Mike rule number 5. I hear you, man. I hear you. Skinny Boy says Skinny Boy says he'll pay for it. All right, Skinny Boy.
I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay.
Let's get back to it.
Who's with you?
My little sister and my mom.
Oh, okay. Hey,
Thunder
hey,
thighs.
family. Hey, mama. Hi. I was like, who's she talking to? Okay. You 4'11"?
Thanks for the tip.
Huh?
You're 4'11"?
Cree.
Yes.
Okay. Now I'm about to. I know your mama and your little sister's in the room, but I'm about to ask you 2 questions next. I'm not sure. Well, one question you might not want your mama to hear. The first, this one I know you don't
Thanks for the
mind.
tip.
What was your last relationship?
Probably like a year and a half ago.
Okay.
Y'all are stupid in the comments. Divine Photo says she is pleasantly blowed out. How are you pleasantly blowed out? Randall says, yeah, she's hunchable, but got the old beast morning light on. Like a bad engine light. This y'all are stupid, bro. Let's see. Male grooming question. Do you use any products for your beard? I do, Max Wood.
Okay, you can't skip that question. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Okay, 3 flaws. My attitude. I feel like another flaw. I'm very like dismissive at times. Like I just be like, okay, bye. And then what else? Probably what's the flaw, y'all? Y'all know me.
Oh, I got her Instagram.
But real chance.
Oh, I guess I don't give people a real chance. Short, what's it called?
Short tempered.
Short tempered, for real. And I cut people off fast. I need to work on that.
Okay. And why would a guy be lucky to be
Thanks
with
for the
you?
tip.
Oh my God. Because I can make their life so happy. I'm a good time. I know how to pray for you, cook for you, all that.
Loyal.
Very loyal to the bone, like locked in for real. Yeah, and I think I'm just
looking for stability.
Yeah. And my mama said I'm stable, you know.
And you're stable.
Stuff like that. Yeah.
What's the age range you would date?
24 to like 29.
Okay.
30 kind
And
of.
should he be in Fort Lauderdale?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or like the air, like Palm Beach to Miami, because it's all kind of
the same.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we got Brianna, Fort Lauderdale, 24, Pisces, CNA, no kids, never married. She'll date 24 to 29 years old. Okay. Are you on the Kendra G singles dating app?
I'm not.
Ooh, girl, how to get? So you're not ready. So you don't really want to meet nobody then?
No, I do.
No, you don't, because y'all don't be ready. I don't believe it. So you gotta download the dating app. That's
I got you, Max Wood, 32.
the only thing that you can share. You can't share any other contact information.
Okay.
And that's the only way the guy can reach out to you. How you spell Brianna?
BRIANNA.
BRIANNA. What's your favorite number?
2.
All right. So we have usernames. So download the Kendra G Singles dating app and make your username Brianna2.
Okay.
And that's how the guy can find you.
All right, we'll move on to the next clip. She cute. She got ridiculous eyelashes. Some of y'all saying she's a burger away.
Burgers.
But yeah, let me grab the super chats. If we have any, I didn't even see if we had any. And I'll put it on the poll. Is religion a deal breaker for you? Okay. I would say religion is not a deal breaker for me, but then again, I guess it could be because you're not taking me to church.
Access denied.
Carmigale, don't be trying to drag me to church, Carmigale. Carmigale, I'm not going to church, okay? Y'all not dragging me. I ain't going there for nothing. Just don't waste your time. So I guess religion would be a thing to me. If a woman, I wouldn't mind dating a religious woman, long as she kept that shit to herself. Let me grab the super chat. To answer your question, Max Wood 32, male grooming question. Coop, do you use any products for your beard? Random question, bro, but I do. I use this right here. It's called Boss Man Brands. It's called says beard oil, but it's really it's a beard jelly. Boss Man brand. I've been using this for probably about 5 or 6 years, bro. Because I tried so many different beard oils, and a lot of them were just too thin. Because there's a ton of different products. Lady, stand by. We talking grooming right now. There's a ton of different products, but to me, they were just all like kind of watery bullshit. To me, this is the best Boss Man right here. You can find it on Amazon. It's like $17. $17. This one is the magic scent. It has about 5 or 6 different scents. They're all good. It really don't matter. Like, they legitimately all smell good. It don't matter what scent you get them in. But yeah, $17. Get in the shower, get your beard wet, throw in some jelly, comb out your beard, and then it's good all day. Like, I'll have this beard scent in my beard. I'll have this jelly in my beard to like the end of the day, to like bedtime. It literally lasts all day. Get you some beard balm too, Coop. Yeah, that's fine. But I find this is to be really good because I've went through a bunch of other ones, and they're just none of them matches up to this, in my opinion. This is my favorite one. You can find it on Amazon, like less than $20. Boss Man Brands. Yeah, I just call it Boss Man Beard Jelly. There you go. It smells good, says Cree. It smells amazing, Cree. All the different scents. It's got like 5 or 6 scents. This one is the magic scent, and they all smell glorious, and it lasts all day. So yeah, there you go. Salute to random. White and Asian women go to college for a degree, and black women go to college for a degree, and to prove they don't need no man. But random, I was just talking about this the other day, bro. I'm still trying to get to the bottom of that. Like, why do our women feel that way opposed to like other women? I still can't wrap my head around it, man. Like we were talking about what's that dyke
oh, scissor me timbers.
I like Kuda Cat as oil for beard. There you go, bro. Max was the same here. I've tried many, but I actually have the Boss Man in my car. Appreciate you, my guy. Yeah, bro. I've tried a ton of them. I've never been loyal to any of them, but this beard Boss Man stuff. Like I said, I've been using this probably at least 5 or 6 years. G-Rap says I just ordered mine on Amazon. There you go, bro. And it don't matter what scent you get, they all smell great, bro. They all smell. So don't worry about which one I got. They all smell good, bro. So don't worry about it. But yeah, man, we was just talking about Dr. Bryant the other day. Dr. Bryant. She said the same thing. She went to school, but she didn't go to school to get a man, bro. So yeah, it's crazy, bro. Salute to you, man. Salute to Prince Blood, gentleman, for 3 months. He says, yo, she looked like a broke Glorilla. Salute to you, bro. Aronis E said, imagine what she looked like after a child, yeah. And that's something you got to factor in when you're young like that. So when they're young like that, because when you're young like that in your 20s, that's typically the smallest you ever going to be. So to be, kind of hefty when you're not having children, yeah, man, definitely something that should be noted. Salute to you, Aronis E. Salute to Daniel. He says,
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Boss Man should definitely cut the check, Aronis E. They should definitely cut the check. I don't be up here promoting products, but yeah, definitely. I definitely think if y'all work for y'all want to get your beard game on, salute to you, Dave. Get out of here, bro. Salute to Miss Prissy with a $20 bomb.
What it do, baby?
Miss Prissy always showing love in the chat. Mrs. Prissy, let me get that correct. Mrs. Prissy. She says, I want princess treatment because I'm about to bust.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
And here's the thing. Q the old one says, Coop, it's a branding condition that's perpetrated by the older women. Okay, that's very much fair. Here's the thing about princess treatment as well, Mrs. Prissy. And I know you being a married woman, you probably know how this goes. If you rock with your husband, you guys are your husband should try to give you princess treatment if you deserve it. I'm just saying, princess treatment just because you exist, young lady, that's not how it works.
Access denied.
But if I'm with a woman, she's proven to be there for me. She's proven to do those right things. She's holding me down. Hell yeah, I wouldn't mind giving a woman princess treatment. But you got to earn that. You're not just giving it just because. Get the endorsements, says Mike. Now I'm going to reach out to Boss Man. I wasn't thinking about endorsements. You have to earn that. That's not just given. And I think so many women, unfortunately, think it should just be given just because they exist and just because they have a vagina. So there you go. But you definitely have to earn that. Thank you so much for the $20 a bomb.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Sheila says, I got the princess treatment when I was married and I gave him the king treatment. Exactly. Thank you so much, Mrs. Prissy. Let's see. Salute to Valerie Dixon. Why do black women buy wigs and weaves and think they're glamorous. Valerie, when she find the answer, let me know. I hate it. Wigs and weaves are my mortal enemy. The Do Better podcast is a weave-free zone, ladies.
Access denied.
If you're wearing a wig or weave right now, get out of my chat. I don't know, Valerie. I legitimately don't know. I don't know. And then if you try to say something about it, oh, your mama wear a wig and all kind of bullshit. Like, no, my mama don't. My mama ain't weaved up just because you is. Salute to you, Valerie. I've got it down to 2 reasons. And that's a lot of black women hate their hair. Most of them won't admit it, but a lot of them hate their hair. Then my second point is they're too lazy to do it. They wouldn't mind rocking their natural hair, but they're too lazy to do it every single day. That's just what it boils down to, in my opinion, my 2 cents. Salute to Mr. Ray 504. He says, damn, Coop, what's good? Salute to you, Mr. Ray. Salute to New Orleans, baby. Salute to New Orleans. Salute to you, bro. Let's get back to it.
I'm going to show you what it looks like. And you need to do
Wig
it
off.
before I make you a highlight.
Okay.
Hold on. Here you go.
Okay, I'm gonna
go to the Apple Store and download the dating app. Okay.
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 Thank you. Bye.
Bye, baby. Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
What you rolling your eyes at, Creek Reed? Better not be me. All right, let's move on to the next clip. Jessica says, I love my natural hair. I love it too, Jessica. Natural, baby. To me, here's the thing, no, Valerie. Here's the thing. We're going to move on to the next clip. I'll say this before, Valerie. Y'all let me know in the chat. Do better scalp checks this big oldie. That's a fact. The weaves and wigs don't make the hair look better.
Bang! Bang! It's
like when I see it, and this is just me. When I see a black woman with a wig or wig, to me, this is what confuses me about it, Valerie. It doesn't enhance the look. It doesn't make a black woman more beautiful to have someone else's hair on her head. Coop, if you stream 10 hours a day, I'll quit my job. Nigga, I don't care if you quit your job. You said I'm gonna be affected by it. like it's on my top 5 things for Top Pro to do. If you stream for 10 hours, I'll quit my job. Nigga, I don't care. I'm joking. I do want you to quit your job. I'm not going 10 hours though. But yeah, it doesn't enhance it. That's what I have a problem with. I've seen videos of women who put a wig on their head and you can see their confidence rise. And it's like, that's somebody else's hair. But we get into that. Maybe one day we'll stream Good Hair with Chris Rock, the movie from like 2004. If y'all don't know, Chris Rock did a documentary on that about almost 20 years ago. I want to say Good Hair was around the early 2000s. If y'all never seen that documentary before, Chris Rock going to like weed conventions and all that kind of shit. Probably need to make an updated one because that was almost 20 years ago. So salute to you, Valerie. Let's move on to the next clip. This nigga threatened me with a good time. It's giving witness protection programs, says Miss Johnson. There you go. All right, let's move on to the next clip. I'm just being stupid. Must like to, okay. I was kind of watching this one. Salute to SBC Nation. I was in a chat the other day. I was kind of watching this one, but I was too busy being silly in the chat, so I don't really know what's going on with this one. I think she was retired military, though. She's single. Man she slept with wants her to consider a poly relationship. Let's go. That's 2009, Ren. Oh, damn, Ren. I thought it was before then. Let's go.
We're so soon, dead ass. So
Thanks
funny.
for the tip.
That is funny, child. Okay. I gotta go get my juice. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Kendra G.
Okay, I gotta go get my juice, and I gotta go get
Kendra G up here door dicking.
my some headphones. So, okay, we'll be right back during this commercial break. Talk to the cousins, and you're very close. Talk to the cousins.
I talked to the squad.
What's happening, cousins?
PL says, ladies, you can talk shit when you rock your real hair. That's a fact. It should be a mandatory item, bro. If I could snatch wigs and weaves around Detroit Project Leroy, I would, but I wouldn't make it. They'd kill my ass.
1 second. 1 second. I gotta
Really? Okay.
Look, I probably need to go get my juice. I don't think it's the same juice as you, but maybe it's juice. Hazel.
Telling me that for. That was 2009. I thought that was before that.
I have a dog
I'm
that
mistaken.
doesn't like to listen.
Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
He should make an
I'm
update
talking
to
to
that.
the cousins, Kendra.
I promise you I am. Hazel, come on, let's go.
I'm gonna make a documentary. I'm gonna make a. You know what? I'm gonna make a weave documentary. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. It bothers me that much.
They're not listening. I'll get my kids to get them. That's what they're here for, right?
Oh, speaking of that,
Elijah, can you please go get the dogs? Because I'm on live. Kendra accepted me to be on live.
you know what? Speaking of that, since we got time, raise your hand in the chat again if y'all want to get one of these door dick hats. We're gonna auction these off at the end of the. I keep saying auction. I'm gonna give these away at the end of the show. I have 2 hats. I have about 30 names. So just raise your hand, put the hand up emoji in the chat so I can put your name on the list. Let's go.
Okay. She's going to get her juice, guys.
Vanessa, I'm getting gray in the beard. I'm getting old.
To be honest with y'all. 1 second.
I got a bad hip.
But I'm here.
I got you, skinny boy. I got you, Cujo. I got you, Derek. Oh, we forgot to look at this.
Let's see if I can answer these questions, y'all.
Oh, we forgot to look at her Instagram. Let's see. Stand by. I got you, G-Rap. I got you, Derek. I don't know if I got First Man or Barry Haynes. Stand by. I can multitask. I've been doing this quite a while. We forgot to look at the short chick. We forgot to look at her Instagram. Let's see here. This is a short chick. Put y'all hands up. I'm gonna grab it. Give me 1 second. I said she cute. She a little thick. She a little, what they say, a little thick in the shoulders. She's a little thick. She cute though. Them eyelashes need to go. What y'all think? She a shorty too. Cool wifey just saw the hat for the first time. She said, UMF is crazy. I'm gonna go back to the chat. Don't worry, y'all. If y'all got your hand up, I'm gonna go back through it because y'all niggas not gonna let me leave this stream without y'all name being make sure it's on the wheel. That's a good play. What do you call that? A facial candidate? I ain't mad at it. Skeeting the weave. Mama's got them yams. Cool, yeah. She's probably on the carnival. It's probably on one of them carnival cruises. I'm trying to chill. See here we go. Here's when she's a little bit thinner. Oh, okay. Mr. Ray says if she loses 50 pounds, this is a picture from, 52 weeks. What was that? 5 years ago? When she was about 19 in this picture. Okay, there you go. So she done gained, I think she said she was 24. So this is about 5 years ago when she was 19. There we go. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Oh my!
She still got them Batman eyelashes or wings and the weave, but facial candidate for sure, says Mike. Yeah. So this is where, okay, this is where he's at. This is where, before she got a little thick in the shoulders. Okay. I didn't mean to like. I could like it. It ain't no big deal, I guess. We'll see. All right, okay. Let's get back to it. Project Leroy, shut up. Matter of fact, Project Leroy. See you in a minute. Come back.
Bang! It's good.
Just had to say that, bro. Just had to say that. Ninja, I know. Jesus. Let's go back to just had to. Coop, that's pre-COVID Coochie. Yeah, you're right, bro. You're right, man. Let's get back to what I was doing. I got sidetracked. I still got to make sure.
We're so zoomed in. That's so funny.
Let's see here. We still got Kendra G going to get her Jamba Juice.
Hi, guys. So I have a dog that doesn't like to listen.
Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
So I'm talking to the cousins, Kendra.
Uncle Diggity, you can get out of here too.
Hazel, come on, let's go.
Come back in a minute.
Max, they're not listening.
All right, now who all had their hand up for the
I'll get my kids to get them. That's what they're here for, right? Elijah,
Starla, you said you want one, Starla?
can you please go get the dogs? Because I'm on live. Kendra accepted me to be on live. Okay. She's going to get her juice, guys. And I may need to get a juice too myself, to be honest with y'all. 1 second.
Why am I?
But I'm here.
Let's fast forward this. There we go.
Hey, how you doing? You hear me?
Okay, now we gotta get the screen set because Facebook, be hating.
Hold up.
So you might have to move yourself back.
G-Rap was timed out by Project Leroy. Project Leroy can still time people out while he timed out. That's great. I never noticed that. Project Leroy can still time people out while he's timed out. That's great.
Move myself back. Okay.
Let me see.
Starla Chambers
Can you see me?
one.
I'm about to see. We're looking at your chest. Okay, that's better.
That's better?
Yeah. Okay, stay just like that. And I gotta fix me. Let me see if this is better.
That's great.
Okay. All right, what's your name, honey? Facebook is ghetto. This is some ghetto shit. Okay, listen, you guys, we know we're testing out the live stream from the app, so this is even more of a reason why you guys are gonna have to be on the app.
Did I get you El Grande?
Okay, I'll work with this. What's your name, honey?
My name's Sylvia.
Sylvia, where are you calling me from?
I'm calling from San Diego, California.
Okay, San Diego, California. How old are you?
I am 42 years old.
42. Sylvia, right?
Yes.
You have any kids?
I do. I have a son and a daughter. My daughter's 19. My son is 16. And they're by the same father.
Same father.
Look.
You ever been married?
I got you, Pinball.
You ever been married?
Yes, I actually was married twice.
Okay. When did you get divorced last?
My divorce during COVID. It was like 2021 or so.
Okay. So I'm going to try to help you out a little bit. Can you move back? Can you move the phone further away from you?
Okay. Phone further away. Let's see. Let's try to do this, girl. Maybe I need
Okay. Wait. Let me see how this looks. That might work. Hold on. Let me tell you. Hold on a second.
These bitches still ain't talking?
Okay.
Okay. This is not your fault. It's ghetto ass Facebook's fault.
Okay.
It's some ghetto ass. This is some ghetto ass. Kendra G Singles, the dating app, will have the live stream this year, and now you'll see why we need to be there. All right. Sylvia, San Diego, 42, model 2 by the same man, married twice. What do you do for a living?
Well, I'm originally retired from the military, but I also own my own business, and it's a party rental business, and that's what I do. I collect the retirement check and go to work for myself.
Okay. And what's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Gemini.
Gemini. All right. So we got Sylvia, San Diego, 42, Gemini, model 2, married twice. She's a retired, owns her own party rental business. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
The type of man that I'm looking for is a simple man that he don't have to be simple. Actually, he just has to be aware of my simpleness. Because to be honest with you, a lot of people don't actually pay attention to the other partner when they're in a relationship, and that's my downfall. I don't like cheaters. I really don't like liars. I'm a down-to-earth person, but I don't mind a reserved man because I feel the reserved man kind of, chill, calms me down, but I'm more down-to-earth and open-minded and just kind of like a social butterfly. So I would say that the type of man I'm looking for, he definitely got to have his own because I'm very independent, but I'm not looking for a man to take care of me. I'm more so looking for a man to kind of just be a partner with me. Like, I don't really need anyone to do for me. It's more so just bring what you need to bring to the table to make sure you're good. But I promise you, I'm always down to hold my man down too if he gets low, but not on just the everyday. Okay, I'm sorry.
Damn, I thought I couldn't see because the light reflects off my monitor. That's why I had to turn down my light. Y'all was not bullshit about that forehead. Jesus. I've seen on the forehead jokes in the chat. I'm like, what y'all talking about? God damn. Raise your hand in the chat if you would like. I think I got everybody, but one more time, raise your hand in the chat if you want to be in a raffle for one of these door dick hats. Janessa, I put your name in there. It could be male or female. Alex, what are you doing?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Alexander X, what are you doing in the chat? Jesus.
You almost said I'm down to hold my nigga down. That's what you almost said.
You know I did, girl.
Jesus Christ, Alex.
Okay. What's your deal breakers?
Definitely, I can't stand a liar because I think it insults my intelligence. So it's definitely a deal breaker for me. As far as a cheater,
I think I got you. Do better, Fee.
I can't really stand a cheater because I feel like you're messing with my health alone. So I really don't really care for a cheater. A person that's not motivated, not want to evolve, want to accept, like can't say that they just like complacent with life. I think that's a deal breaker. I don't like a man that I can't have an intellectual conversation with, because that means that okay, they're okay where they're at, but it's it's more to life. So why not want more in life? So I can't really stand a guy that I can't have a real intellectual conversation with, to be honest with you.
Okay. What about, should he look a certain way?
I think I got you already, James.
To me, I'm a little older, so I think that I do have a preference in looks, but I guess my understanding that looks always don't matter now. So I can tell you that I'm more open to a man that kind of like fits those personalities that I talked about before versus looks, because I ain't gonna lie, I'm 42 years old and looks ain't got me nowhere.
I was gonna say, when did looks stop mattering to you?
Right.
Looks stopped mattering to me probably like literally when I married my first husband.
Oh, I'm sorry. You got to be a channel member. My bad, Lynette. I probably should have said that. We did it earlier when it was channel members only. You got to be a channel member.
And I know it sounds
except
crazy,
for Scoop. I'll give you one, Scoop.
And we didn't divorce on bad terms. It was more so it was inconsolable differences. But I saw the good person in him. But I could tell you probably like 10, 15 years ago, looks stopped mattering to me because I was doing that at a teenage age. I had a standard. Like I was like, oh, he got to look this way. He has to be light skinned. He has to be a little taller. He doesn't have to be too tall, but he has to be taller than me because I can't date a short man. So I'm starting to realize that really don't matter to me no more. And that was about 10, 15 years ago.
Okay, gotcha. So what about money? Do money matter to you?
I got George.
It's so hard to say. I can't tell you because I'm a simple girl. I said I'm very simple. Like you can take me to Ross and take me on a shopping spree and I'm more so happy as hell. So I couldn't say that money matters to me, but I can say that if you're not really trying to, I guess, improve your status, your financial status, it is a turnoff. But I can tell you that probably because I can tell you that, just not to be transparent, I'm in the 6-figure range. So if you like in the 75,000 or so, then I can work with that. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that really truly matters. But me being I was in the 50,000 range for years. So I wanted somebody to love me. So I can't tell you that was gonna be the deal breaker for me.
You, Najee.
But if you like really trying to say, okay, I'm in the 75,000 figure range and I'm trying to get more, then I can work with that. But if you're like just complacent, that's boring to me. I'm a Gemini. I'm sorry. We get bored very easily, and that's boring to me.
And I'm multitasking. I'm putting all you guys' name in here as well as I'm listening. But you 42 sitting up here talking about boring. You 40, I'm sorry, 40. Did I say 62? I meant to say 42. You're 42 sitting up here talking about something boring. And now, because of my zodiac sign, we don't do boring. Shut up. If I might get Scoops one. Scoops, I might just send you a hat just because you made the video for me, Scoops. I'll probably do that. If you want a hat, Scoops, I'll probably just send you one. Let me know, and I'll just send you one off the free ski. But you 42 sitting up here talking about this was boring shit. What, are you supposed to be entertained all the time? Let's see. I got you Broken Blade and then also Thomas Dawson. I see you. I'm gonna add y'all as well.
You in the 75, so let's go for the 100. Let's go for the 150. Like, let's do it. Why not?
Okay. So he can make less than, but just have an ambitious spirit.
Definitely.
Okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Oh, girl, let me see, girl. Don't get it wrong. My orange, I don't know if you heard of Orange Theory.
Yes, I've heard of Orange Theory.
Okay. So Orange Theory, girl, it was doing me some justice, but I kind of slacked off. But okay, let's see what I'm doing. Okay.
Okay, yeah, we got so move back to the door.
Okay.
Because Facebook,
Thanks for the tip.
Stay right there. Because Facebook, you gotta move further back. I gotta see if the camera can see you. You might have to just live with it. Well, you need to push the camera over. So this would work, but turn the camera over slightly.
Okay. So let's see. I got you, bro.
Facebook is ghetto.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay. I'm about to. There's a delay, so just give me a second, and then I can confirm it. I think we're good. Okay, baby girl, we're good. We're gonna deal with this because it's not your fault. Wait, did you just work?
Hey,
I missed it in real time, but I saw it in the playback. Yeah, okay. Set yourself up the way you were before. So do the same angle you was before. So move the camera back.
Okay.
So when you were sitting down, you got to go back to that.
Was she twerking? I missed that. That's that. Did she give us a struggle twerk?
Relationship, Sylvia.
Last relationship could have been seriously like 5 years. I kind of just once I got a divorce.
Wait, Sylvia, bring your camera back over because we moved your camera. So
I got you, Vanessa.
Over a little bit. There you go. That should work.
Okay. Right. So I took a break for 5 years after I divorced. Like literally, when you divorce, you kind of say, okay, what am I supposed to do? So I knew that break alone, that you know how you become your better self. So I took a whole break for like almost 5 years, and I evolved into like just kind of like paying attention to what I want to do and getting more out of life. Sometimes when you're single, you can get a lot more done in a relationship.
Absolutely.
So it's been about 5 years that I.
You got divorced 5 years ago?
Yeah, almost 5 years ago. And that
listen, here's
Thanks for the tip.
It doesn't really, it makes, especially a divorce. Even after a breakup, you got to take time. But I can imagine a divorce because how long are you guys married for?
We were married for 5.
Oh, wait, get more okay, your camera's not right now. So you got to remember, we dealing with Facebook. You got to see it. You got to stay right where you are because you'll go out of the frame.
Let me grab the super chats real quick. Y'all let me know because this clip, that's about halfway through. She ain't talking about shit. I thought this clip was going to be more exciting. We still got some more clips as well. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to keep her on. Throw everything else at me if y'all want to get her off the screen. We can keep her on. It doesn't matter to me. Let me acknowledge the good people in the super chat. Put a 1 if y'all want to keep her. Throw everything else at me if y'all want to get her off the screen. I thought this one would be more interesting because it was like 25 minutes, but she ain't saying shit about shit. Salute to Project Leroy with the $2 super chat. Ladies, you can talk. Yeah, I got this one already. I was reading it again. Ladies, you can talk shit when you rock your real hair. I'm looking at somebody in the chat. I ain't gonna say no names. But I'm looking at somebody in the chat. Let's see here. Salute to you, Project Leroy. Carlos says, what's bigger, her forehead or Kendra's? Somebody said battle of the foreheads. Looks like the people have spoken. Look like they want to move on to the next one. Okay, we can do that. Salute to the Swarthy Wizard with the $5. What you got, Swarthy Wizard? Talk to me. He says, Coop, 1, have you smoked yet? I have not smoked yet, bro. And 2, how come I don't have a wrench? Is it because I'm a black wizard? Yes.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
It's because you're black. That's exactly why you don't have a wrench. That Swarthy Wizard, and you're weird. No, I'm just joking. You're not wrenchless because you're weird. Everyone should be weird. I'm a little weird, but no. Vicky says, Theo, I feel honored with the gifted membership. Thank you so much. Love your voice. And of course, your channel. Thank you so much, Vicky. What's that? Vicky Parton, thank you so much. It wasn't me, it was someone else that got you a channel membership, but that's a very nice thing of you to say. Thank you so much, Swear the Wizard, for your $5. Get off my screen.
It's good.
I'm just fucking with you, Swarthy Wizard. I rocks with you, bro. I rocks with you, Swarthy Wizard.
Good job, my brother. We rocking with you.
I rock with you, bro. Salute to keep plugging away at that at rent. First of all, Swarthy Wizard, you're not even a channel member. Hold up.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
Swarthy Wizard, you're not even a channel member. At least I don't see your name next to the channel. I don't see your rank on there, Swarthy Wizard. Can't nobody talk to me about a wrench, about being a moderator on my channel if they ain't no channel member. I think you are a channel member, Swarthy Wizard. Maybe you just haven't re-upped in a minute. Make sure you go and re-up on your channel membership, because you will not be a moderator on my channel if you want to invest $3 a month. Salute to Rob P with the $10 super chat. What you got, Rob? What you got, sir? He says, good morning and salute to you, Coop, in the chat. She is born as well. We're going to get her off the screen, Rob. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your $10 super chat. We're going to get off the screen. The people have spoken. I thought she was going to be more to that story than that. Apparently not. Salute to Nikki Love re-upping on the channel membership. Thank you so much, Nikki. Let's get back to it. Let's see what we got here. She ain't talking about nothing, man. Get off my screen. Respectfully. We're going to respectfully get her out of here.
Oh, Army? 3 tasers in the Army? Y'all still some bitches. Y'all suck at your fucking job. The fuck? Took a whole squad. You still didn't do shit.
Salute to you, Rob P. I'm gonna get her out of here. She's bored me as well. Swear the Wizard, get your shit together, bro. No, that's just hear me and hear me now. I thought it was kind of known. You gotta be a channel member. I ain't giving non-channel members no wrenches. That's not how that works. All right, let's move on to the next clip. Let's see. Where we at? 4.5 hours now. Court order on baby daddy, and she's a rapper. Let's go.
You ready? Yes, I am ready, Kendra. First off, I just want to say I am so honored to be on your live. You are the one. You are the girl. And you inspire me every single day, Miss Kendra.
What in the ratchet hell is this? Last call as well for the door dick hats. Put your hand in the chat one more time. I'm pretty sure I got everybody, but just put your hand in its air one more time just to make sure I got you. Then we're going to go over it again before we do a raffle, because one of y'all ninjas is always going to pop in at the last minute.
I love you. That's so sweet. Thank you, sweetheart. What's your name? Love you. My name is Jada. Jada.
Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
Jada, how old are you? I am 23 and I am from Chicago. Okay. Are you coming on Monday to the promontory?
They don't know.
You live in No, I live in Norfolk, Virginia. Oh, you far? That'll be a plane ticket. Okay, got you. Yeah. I went to Hampton, so I'm familiar
Oh,
with
Mule, I
Norfolk.
don't think I got you.
Okay, catch up. Turn it up. So we got Jada, 23, Chicago. She's from Chicago, but lives in Norfolk. What do you do for a living, boo? I am office manager for a trucking company.
Her voice is horrible.
Repair service. Okay, you have any kids? Yes, I have 2 girls.
Got Cujo.
How old are your 2 girls? 2 and 4. Both by the same man? Yes, by the same man. Why you not with this man, child? He just stopped meeting my standards. He was putting me through a lot of stress. And I gave him multiple chances. We had 2 kids together. But I'm just young and I just felt like he was just too much for me. So I left and we tried to co-parent, but he did an awful job. He put me through a lot with CPS. So he has a no contact order. He's not even allowed to speak to his kids. Oh my God, it was that bad? Yes, that bad. He had some crazy girlfriend. She burnt my baby. It was just a lot. Oh and God. I'm surprised. Like, I'm doing good, like, now, like, after going through so much.
She burnt your baby.
Oh, well, I'm sorry you went through that. That is a lot. Yeah. That is a lot. Okay, we got
Thanks for
you
the
back.
tip.
I
Okay.
got you,
What's your
Mo.
zodiac sign, Jada?
I am a
I got Mo.
Pisces. Pisces
I
in
don't
the
think I got Laquita.
building.
All right. So we got Jada, 23, from Chicago, born in Norfolk, Virginia, office manager at a trucking company she works for. Mom of 2 girls by the same man. She's no longer with him, and she's a Pisces. What kind of man
Yeah,
you looking
I
so
got you,
if
George.
any man want to date me, we're not gonna have no baby daddy problems over here.
So, okay. Like ever. So your kids can never in life talk to their father again.
Yeah.
That might change when they get older. They're gonna want to be curious.
And she's too stupid to
Yeah.
realize that.
Well, I'm looking for that daddy. I'm here on Kendra G. My girl. Woo, I love you too, Kendra.
Jada, you been drinking tonight?
No, I don't even drink. I'm high off life.
Oh,
I've been
okay.
drinking.
Okay.
I've been
I'm so happy. I'm
drinking.
so happy to be on Kendra G a lot.
Oh,
Like,
right.
girl, I am not gonna be dry for you, baby. No, I just can't go dry my ring.
Oh, you're kind. All right, so let's do it. What kind of man you looking for, sweetheart?
I don't have no preference. I love who loves me. But
You love to love men?
yeah, but I just don't do broke buns. I can't like do no buns because I go to work every day. So as long as you're not just some bum out here, then we're good.
So what's a bum to you?
Just fucked up, just bad,
Okay.
As soon as you come around them, it's just like,
Thanks for
oh,
the tip.
I think that voice fake too. I'm thinking she faking her voice, which should be a war crime.
bad. So, you know.
Okay. What are your deal breakers besides broke bums?
But that's the only thing. I love who loves me, but I just can't do nothing but me. I got 2 kids to take care of. So that's it.
Okay.
Thanks for the
Should
tip.
he look a certain way?
Now I love who loves me, Kendra.
Okay, should he make a certain amount of money?
No preference
Thanks for the tip.
here, just not a broke bum, because it's a lot of millionaires that's low key. They work normal jobs. So I have no preference, period.
Okay. All right. Let's do the Kendra cam. That's when you stand up and we see your full body.
Okay, I'm a little big, but
And she's 23 with a 4 and a 2. Them arm babies, man. She got 2, and she only 24, man. Ain't nobody dealing with that shit.
yeah, I'm trying to lose this weight. My kids, they fucking young.
You're funny. Okay.
What y'all think, squad?
Thanks for the tip.
She's drunk or high, says Kathy Rodriguez. Cujo says clueless. Let's see.
Chili's, I want my baby back ribs. I want my baby Chili's baby back ribs.
Barbecue sauce. She smokes a car battery, says El Grande. Chelsea says when Coop says faking her voice should be a war crime, that made me laugh. Offered nothing in return, says D-Way. She built like a Ford Fusion, says William. Skinny Boy says,
Thanks for the tip.
salute to Darren Posse. He says, is this the voice of Marge Simpson? I don't know what that is, bro. It sounds like it's raspy. Sound like it's gooch tainted. But also at the same time, it sounds kind of phony to me. I don't know, bro. It's all over the place. And she says she's from Chicago, but she's living in VA right now. That is not a Chicago accent. At least I don't think. Salute to you, Darren. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Look at the random back in that super chat. What you got, bro?
Straight cash, homie.
Oh, so she tried to control him with the kids, and that didn't work. So she made up some shit, put a paper trail on him, and took her daughter's dad out of their life. Got it, vile woman, exactly. And then you could tell when Kendra G said, well, also your kids can never see your father again. Oh, no, they can't. She's like, well, one day they're going to try to reach out to him because they get curious. She's like, they don't think like that, bro. They don't think like that, man. And I think any woman who, regardless of what happens with you and your child's father, if you and your child's father don't get along, y'all hate each other, you can't stand each other, That shit don't have nothing to do with the babies, man. You should not. Oh, Lou says booty do. You should not take that out on the babies, man. Regardless of how you feel about your ex. Now, I shouldn't put that. That should have no bearing on that man or that woman seeing their child, bro. That's bullshit, man. And too many women put men through that, bro. And at the same time, those same men get labeled as deadbeats. Those same exact men get labeled as deadbeats. Salute to you, bro. Thank you so much for the $10. Salute to James Sampson. He says, what is Soundwave talking about? Ain't that a transformer? Ain't Soundwave a transformer? Salute to you, bro. That's hilarious. Salute to Akeem. Damn, clear your throat, bitch. That's a fact. Salute to Darren back in the super chat. Her bedroom moans probably sound horrible. Soundwave is hilarious, bro. Salute to Jay Gray. He says, a leprechaun smoking in the back of her throat. Yeah, man. Yeah, smoking that Reggie. Not even no loud pack, Jay. They smoking Reggie. Salute to you, bro. From downtown said, built like a deep freezer. All right, let's get back to it.
All right, we'll see you, baby girl.
Okay. I'm trying to lose weight. I'm in that gym.
And then one more thing as well. I'm sorry to stop it again, but one more thing to go back to what Random was just talking about in the super chat. Random, it's rare if ever that you will see a man do that. That trying to cut their kids, trying to cut a parent out of their life is something that 99% is done by women. I only can see a man doing it if that woman was on drugs. But other than that, regardless of the situation, you don't ever see men saying, you can't see the kids. It literally never happens. And if it does, it's probably that extreme situation of her being a drug abuser. Other than that, men are cut like that. We're not wired to be. I can still say, all right, chick, I hate you. You're one of the worst decisions I ever made in my life was having a child with you. But I'm not gonna stop you from seeing your baby. Just that's it.
Okay.
Soundwave is hilarious.
Okay, I'm in a relationship right now.
What?
But
what?
Yeah, I'm in a relationship.
Then why you call me Jane?
Huh?
No, I'm single. I'm dating. So it's nothing serious. I'm looking for something serious.
I'm so confused. So dating and relationship, I think, are different.
Okay, so I'm not in a relationship, but it is a guy that's.
Well, your phone went out. Your phone went out.
Your phone went out, bitch. Oh, ma'am.
Oh my God, Kendra.
I gotta stop doing that.
Can I just go? Can you give me 2 minutes? Hello.
Who this bitch talking to?
I need 2 minutes, Kendra. 1 second.
Who you calling?
Who is she talking to?
Well, I'm a friend. I was expecting a friend. She was delivering something for me. So my order is outside.
Okay, that just happened to me on Facebook. I'm gonna let you go get it.
Okay, but I need 1 to 2 minutes. I'm about to just
Why do these chicks what they be ordering Uber Eats and then get on top? This bitch, bruh.
This bitch.
To be fair, Kendra be doing this shit all the time too. Yeah, Broken Blade, she got a door dick coming by. We ain't got time for that shit. Stop planning your door dicks when you gonna get on Kendra G. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Coop outside.
This happened to me. I ordered juices, and it came while I was live on Facebook, and I had to go. And the girl, so I'm because it just happened to me.
Okay, I'm coming out.
Hey, who Kendra G? Project Leeway. Who DoorDash's juice? Kendra G just DoorDash some juice. What?
14 grams. All right. Okay, Kendra, 1 second. I'm coming right back.
Jesus. All right.
To the Facebook people that saw me just literally go through this exact situation. They said take the phone off. It did sound like a man. She had a male delivery driver.
It's our door dick. You know what? It should make a certain notification or ping when your door dick arrives. This says penis. That's what it should say. So Vanessa said, "Oh, what's that notification? Penis. Oh yeah, I ordered some door dick. I forgot about that."
There's male delivery drivers.
How y'all doing? Chicago, we're at the Promontory on Monday. Did you see them fine black men's wear? Some of them will be in the building.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't
And
care.
some of them
Let me tell you, we don't care.
So make sure we see you guys Monday.
Hey.
They said we're gonna pause for weed. You didn't buy weed. That wasn't weed, was it?
Oh yeah, I did, Kendra.
What? I thought it was like a food delivery.
What?
You went to go get weed? Oh my God. I said you could go do it because, like, real talk on Facebook, I had just ordered these juices and I had to put the girl I was on a girl, you put us someone said you put us on pause for drugs. I thought they were lying. That was a weed run.
This shit, FM says penis moving on the back. No, FM, it's gonna be an eggplant. It's gonna be an eggplant. I already thought all of this out. It's gonna be an eggplant moving around. Eggplant moving around your neighborhood. Then right when it arrives at Vanessa Paramore, penis, and it just keep going. Yo, it should keep going off. FM. You ever get like a lift, you get a ride, and keep vibrating until you pick up the phone? That's how the Door Dick app do. It just keeps saying, penis, 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 penis. What is this bitch on? She up here high, DoorDash and weed. What? I'm back in.
So you don't drink, but you smoke.
Okay, Doc, don't drink, but I do smoke down briefly.
Stay off the damn weed. And they don't listen.
They don't listen.
You know, God put this on her.
Oh,
you
man.
know, it did a lot of good. It put me through school. You know, I'll just be chilling with this Kendra. That's it.
Oh my God, the fact that I had no idea. I thought you were going to get food.
I know. I'm sorry, man. Now.
You should be. I'm entertained.
That's why the guy's voice sounds deep. He did sound like a weed deliverer. I was like,
Thanks for the tip.
You know, like my Grubhub drivers, they don't. I'm not trying to be offensive, but normally they don't speak English. So I was curious to why the guy we heard sound like, and I even said, I was like, well, maybe, you know, they just got mail delivery people, child. Whole time he was the reefer man.
Oh my God.
All right, let's go back to our.
Thanks for the tip.
Now that the weed break is done, what was your last relationship, Sylvia? Jada.
Okay. So my last relationship was with my baby daddy. We was together for 7 years. And then after
Thanks for the
him,
tip.
I was sort of just dating.
Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Probably
Yesterday.
like 4 to 5 days.
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah. Because we're dating. I'm dating someone right now. He's trying, you know, but I don't take him serious as I should. We're still staying separate, you know, so.
Did she say 4 or 5 days?
So why can't you be with the guy you slept with 4 or 5 days ago?
Well, we're dating, so we're moving, like on the pace. We're trying to get to know each other. But I just feel like it's probably someone out there that's for me, and I'm still open to like date, you know.
They're telling me, say, do you date the weed man?
No, absolutely not. You see how he called? I go out there, go pick it up. I can't right back in. You know,
Man.
I ain't got nothing to say to that man.
This just made me realize something. Because she sounded like she actually got it from a weed man. I thought maybe she just got a dispensary to deliver. This shit make me so happy now that I'm in Michigan and weed is so accessible, baby. I bought 2 ounces 2 months ago and I still got like a fourth of an ounce left. It took me about a month to go through an ounce of weed. But yeah, I can just go around, man. It's so many damn dispensaries here. It's ridiculous. Then, if you don't feel like going, you can call them up and have it drop you off. I ain't got to deal with no weed, man. I know I ain't the only one that got not horror stories, fucking around with trying to buy some weed. It's always end up being some bullshit. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with that no more. Do better, man. And I know some of y'all in the States where it ain't legal. Sucks to be you, nigga.
That's why I got weed from him, because a lot of the weed men, they be trying to get your number and holler and stuff. So he was the only weed man that had the gas. And he was like, he chill. He don't be trying to, holler.
Okay. All right. Wait.
No, man, it's a
3
bag it
songs we
came
have
with.
to work on.
Oh, look, they in the comments going in on me. So right now I do run an office, so I make enough money to provide for me and my kids. So I really not like in a rush to be with a man. I'm really like the type to just fall back and just let it come to me. So me being on this live, I'm so happy to like get seen and to be heard. But like I'm not like some broke bitch or something. So just because I smoke weed doesn't make me on no type of level. That's why I was so happy to be on your live, because you inspired me, Kendra. Hopefully I'll be running lives or, being seen on TV for my music.
Nigga, that's top shelf. Fall back.
Because it is Jay Killer, and I am in the building, y'all. Jay Killer
What's she
is
talking
in the
about?
building.
Wait. When did you become a rapper?
I've been a rapper since
Oh,
high
God.
school. Everybody in my classroom, they used to sing my little song or whatever. And I just started making music like probably 6 months ago.
Give me 20 seconds.
30 seconds.
20
Is that an
seconds
arm
of one of your
baby?
songs.
Is that an arm
Go
baby?
in there. Go in. Say hey, Kendra. 1 second. Say hey, Kendra, my kids.
It only took Kendra 5 years to start blowing out them babies' faces. It only took her 5 years. Is that an arm baby?
Is that an arm baby? Yo, no, I don't do arm babies. Throw that baby in the trash can. Respectfully.
Please don't make her rap, sis. Go, Cree. Cree, I do not want to hear them bullshit bars, okay? BB, them bullshit bars. I do not want to hear it. Her rhyme's about to go double wood, whatever it is. Let me get my boo button ready.
Okay, go watch TV, girl. Go play. Okay.
Give me 20 seconds of one of your songs.
Okay. Ran foreign, but I used to ride a Chevy. I ain't giving up, bitch. It's heavy. Bitch, I'm taking shots. Oh, I'm chilling with the lady. Yes, I eat catfish and I eat spaghetti. I ain't got no fear. Ran foreign in that Cavalier. Second band, so that paper what I hear. If you want that smoke, get near. When I pull up, yes, bitch, I shoot. Bitch, I got the stock. What the fuck I'm supposed to do? All red bottoms, bitch, I'm stepping in these shoes. If you fuck with me, I'm finna act a fool. I ain't got no fear. Ride foreign in that Cavalier.
Fool this man!
Hear me good, nigga. I'm here to double down. That shit is a 2-pack of ass. The fuck are you talking about? That shit stinks. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
Enough. And boy, I've been sick to my fucking stomach.
Jesus.
That's my son. I got some. I was just. Oh, I'm so shy right now. It's so hot.
Jada, okay. So you want to be you want to be a rapper?
Yes.
So the office manager job is just because you got kids. You got to be responsible.
Shut up.
Yes. Stability for sure. No bum shit this way. For sure.
Okay. Let me stay focused. Let me get back to being professional. Okay, but Jada, you haven't answered your 3 flaws. That was the question we were on.
Okay.
What are 3 flaws you have to work on, honey?
Well, I
Right.
do smoke weed, so I am trying to stop smoking weed for sure. Because I'm trying to save my money right now. I'm not trying to keep like being a sponsor to all these businesses. I'm trying to be the person that you're bringing your money to. So that's definitely a flaw for me, smoking weed, because it's stopping me from achieving my goals. Another
And
flaw for
see,
me is my stomach, for real, for real.
I respect that because a lot of people, weed ain't for everybody, okay? She said it like it's a lot of people who try to smoke weed, and just weed ain't for everybody, bro. Weed is not for everybody. She said stopping her from achieving her goals. That means you need to lay off the weed, ma'am.
I do want to
At
get
least she
on my
recognized
body
that.
goals, take care of my body, eat healthy, my body, that's something that I flaw at. So I need to achieve that and work on it. And then another flaw,
Rapping. She admitted her body too.
um, I'm just too ghetto, I'm from Chicago. I could never take the Chicago out of me, even if I was in Hollywood, it'd still be Jay Killer, it'd still just be like this. Even though I could be professional and handle myself under pressure and everything, it just comes with it. I just know how to switch it up. So I think that's a flaw. Just being too ratchet, that's probably why I'm still gay,
Stay off
and
the
everything, because I
damn
just don't really care. I don't
weed.
try to please nobody. I'm just so nonchalant. So I need to work on that for sure.
Okay. All right. Well, let's do it. Jada, are you on the Kendra
Yeah.
G Singles dating
She
app?
actually named 3 pretty good flaws. The weed, overweight, and then her being too ghetto. At least she admitted. The last thing I want is a ratchet woman around me. Just saying.
No, I am
Thanks
not,
for the
girl.
tip.
And I didn't even know you had a dating app.
How you know all these things about me and don't know the main thing, which is the dating app?
They be lying, Kendra. Be
No,
lying.
Kendra, but I swear I like you, my baby. Like, you don't even know. I love you, my baby. So,
Okay, well, here's the
I
thing,
did
Jada. Go, because you're going to be a highlight for sure. So download
She got
the Kendra G.
Thanks for the tip.
Download the Kendra G Singles dating app. What is your favorite number, Jada?
My favorite number is 60.
16?
60.
60. Why is your favorite number 60?
I don't know. It's just gifts. I don't know.
Thanks for the tip.
What does that even mean?
Okay. Well, Jada60
Get that
is
goofy
not
ass off my
taken.
screen.
So make your username Jada60, okay?
Okay.
Okay. All right, Jada. Bye, baby.
Okay, Kendra, I love you so much. You stay blessed. You stay doing your big one. And y'all, please don't play on me too hard, y'all. Don't play on me too hard, please.
Look at them hot Cheetos.
Don't play on me too hard. I know I had to go pick up that weed and all. So please, do not play on me for the little 14,
What's the 14?
14
The weed,
grams.
Kendra. 14 grams, Kendra. I'm so rich. I'm sorry.
Okay, I got you. All right. Bye, Jada.
Get the hell off my screen. Get off my screen. I am so glad that I don't have to deal with weed man anymore.
Thanks for the tip.
I'm so glad I don't have to deal with that. I don't have to deal with dummy missions, hooking up with dudes. They're going to be 5 hours late dropping off your weed. I'm so happy.
Access denied.
Oh, man, I'm so happy. Erroneous E had asked in the chat, what did, now it's legal, what does that do to the black market? Just shot the price down, bro. Shot the price down. Weed is so cheap here, bro. You can get an ounce of weed. I've seen that shit at the dispensary as low as $25, bro. Like, that shit is crazy. You can buy a couple ounces for $50, $60, man. And I usually get the top shelf, and the top shelf is like $100. $100 for an ounce. And then they have like 2 for 1 or some shit. So, yeah, weed is dirt cheap around, at least in Michigan. That shit is dirt cheap around here. Salute to Cujo. He says, brought 7 grams while on a dating show. Sexy. Salute to you, bro. Don't go nowhere, y'all. We got to raffle off these door dick hats as well. Salute to homie Darren. He says she laughs like a car trying to start. Okay. The way I'll be describing some of this stuff is hilarious. Salute to Carlos Berry. She's lost in turnout. Shout out to Walter Scott. That's a fact, man. Rest in peace. Salute to Rob P. Built like a linebacker for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Y'all are nuts, man. Let's see. Jay Gray says, my weed man got the best in the city coop straight from North Cali. Salute to you, bro. I used to have a my weed man was at, for a long time, for years, my weed man was Ghetto Talk's nephew. My brother-in-law, my weed man, Jay Gray, was Ghetto Talk's nephew. It was until I found his dispensary. And now those shit's all over here man. Michigan, Detroit. There's one around my corner from my crib. It's like a warehouse, bro. That bitch open all day. I don't close till like midnight or some shit. You go in there, all you gotta do is be 21. You go in there, show your ID, buy whatever the fuck you want. And it's usually all pretty cheap. Salute to you, pinball player. He says, this show is out of control with this BS. We need more order. That's a fact, man.
Order! 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 Order!
Let's see. Salute to Ombi LaQuinn. He said, I'm born and raised and live in Chicago. Nobody pronounces the letter R. Salute to you, LaQuinn. That chicken's accent is horrible. Loser from downtown, our show sponsor. She finna smoke that weed and eat a box of Swiss rolls and drink 10 Capri Suns. Eat all the babies, snacks up, eat all the food up. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Chad Harvey with the $5 super chat. Bitch, you not gonna make it out the hood with the freestyles, respectfully. Oh, the freestyle was ass, bro.
Access denied.
Freestyle was ass. Go Quickly says we got a 24-hour dispensary not too far. Yeah, Detroit don't really do too much. It's like 24-hour dispensary would be dope. Detroit don't really do 24-hour anything other than gas stations and Coney Islands because it's Detroit. We can't have nice shit. But definitely. And then even a few years ago, before it's been legal for a few years now, recreational. But even before then, you can still get it delivered to your crib. You just had to get a medical card. And if you spend like $100. Something like that. So let's go to the big screen. Let's make sure everyone's name is in the hat before we get this started. Before we had, it's too many dispensaries, but I'm here for it, bro. Let me go and buy my weed without having to do some shady drug dealing with some shady drug dealer that I don't know. Nah, bro. Let's go pull up at the dispensary, man. Let's see. All right. Make sure everyone's name is here. Everyone's name is here. Make sure. I think I got 47 people. 47 people it shows on here. Let me make sure y'all can see a list. I don't want nobody saying, Coop cheating up here. Let's see. There's a delivery service in Detroit that's 24/7. Okay. Let's see. So make sure that everyone have their hand raised. If you do not see your name on the list, we got Skinny Boy all the way down to last one I put on here, Robert Smith, Big Oldie, LaQuinn, Jessica M, Akeem, New Mueller, Thomas Dawson, Broken Blade, Ace of Many Faces, Najee, Ty Riggs, JoJo the Plug, George Smith. Everybody's name is on here before I just typing fast, Jessica. I'm running the stream. It's going to be some typos in there because I'm multitasking. Let's see. Make sure I didn't miss last time. This is going to be the last time. Put your hands up if your name's not on the list. I think I got everybody. Skinny Boy, Tony Davis, Cujo, Ty Pro, Chuck the Plug, G-Rap, James Sampson, Alex X, T1000, Mike Merrick, Mark Cooper, Akil, CDT, Team Peterson, Norvell, Maurice 773, Dave Burner Miles, Black to Black, Project Leroy, David Brown, Rachel G, Pinball Player, Rodney M, Derek Gaines, Laying Down the Law, Vanessa P, Starlet Chambers, CT, Ace of Many Faces, I got you, bro. I got you right here. Ace of Many Faces, I got you. CT, El Grande, Mr. Ray 504, Janesta Coleman, Do Better Fiend, JoJo the Plug, George Smith, Remy B, Murph, Ty Riggs, Najee, Ace of Many Faces, Broken Blade, Thomas Dawson, New Mueller, Akeem, Jessica M, LaQuinn, Big Odie, Robert Smith. I got Ace of Many Faces. I got you, Alexander X. Let's see. Real Talk Singles Father. I did not get you. You came in right at the end. I told you it was gonna be somebody. Real Talk Single Fathers. And then all you got to do, once I spin the wheel, Black Goose just came in. I told you some people would be right here at the end. Did I get you Divine Photos? Divine Photos, I may have got you, DP. Divine Photos. I don't have you on here. Okay. What was that? Black Goose? Black Goose. I just missed somebody. Black Goose. Okay, yeah, Black Goose. And then who else was that? That was Divine Photos. Divine Photos. And then who else was that? DC says, what is this for? This is for a door dick hat, bro. From downtown. And who else? I raised my hand a few times as First Man Gaming. Let's see. Well, yeah, bro. I'm only one man back here, bro. We doing it. I'm giving away shit I'm spending my money on. What the fuck am I doing? I shouldn't give y'all niggas shit.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
You need 7 more likes for 400. Thank you so much, Pooh, man. Black Goose, I got you. First Man Gaming. Y'all niggas never make this shit easy either. First Man Gaming. Swarthy Wizard, nope.
Access denied.
Thank you for your super chats earlier. First Man Gaming, I got you. Who else was it? What We Know podcast. I don't think I got you. I don't think I got What We Know. And if you win, all you got to do is DM me you can DM me on Discord or send me an email. Let me know your address. I'm probably going to try to send these out tomorrow, actually. What We Know podcast. I'm probably going to try to send them out this weekend. If Janesta Coleman wins, I'll come drop it off to her personally. We have things we need to talk about. Let's see. Swear the Wizard, nope. What We Know podcast. I think we got everybody. Mike Rule. Of course, Mike gonna come in here at the very end. Daniel, it's gonna cost me $200 to ship it to you, Daniel, but we can make it happen. Daniel, K, and who was that? Mike Rule. Let's see. Cooper said the COD. I should, Big Odie. I should. Let's see. Make sure I got everybody. I think I got everybody. All right. Were you a teacher at one time? Vicky, me? Was I a teacher? I was not.
Access denied.
I was not a teacher at all. I was just a scumbag. Let's see. Did I get First Man? I got First Man. Daniel, I got you. Mike Rule. Is this drawing certified? It's certified, Big. What the hell is this? Big Oldie says it's drawing certified. Niggas, is the casino? What is this? All right. I think that's everybody. All right, we're gonna spin, and I have 2 hats to give away. Yes, we're gonna go ahead and spin. We have 55 people, and how do you spin? Click to spin or press center plus enter. Last time, go once. My rule says I did it. I did put it earlier. My bad, Mike. I'm doing all this shit while running the stream and trying to entertain the masses. Cooper Teacher says, Karma, I could not be a teacher.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I could not be a teacher. Theodore Cooper could not be a teacher. No way. No, I don't like kids. I love the kids. I love the kids in my family. I don't like kids overall. Yeah. Let's spin the clip. Let's spin it right now. Click to spin. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Professor Coop says a grande. The first winner is, look like it, Team Peterson. Woo! Woo! Is TP even still in the chat? Salute to, we have a winner, chicken dinner. The homie Team Peterson, day 1 sub out of Ann Arbor, Michigan. There we go. Let's see here. Is Team Peterson even in the chat? He was earlier. Team Peterson has won one of the door dick hats. So there you go. Team Peterson, make sure you show TP some love in the chat. I see the homie TP is still in the chat right now. A day 1 sub. Let's see. Salute to you, Team Peterson, my guy. Woo! Woo! Where you at, Team Peter? Oh, also my counselor. If I ever get in trouble, TP is the person I'm calling. Salute to you, bro. All right, cool. We got TP. Just send me a DM, TP. You already got my DM on IG. You can just DM me, bro. I'm gonna try to send these off tomorrow. If y'all send me the address, I'll try to send these off tomorrow. Let's see. All right, so that's 1, and I got 1 more to take away. We remove Team Peterson from the wheel. Team Peterson is our winner, and we'll do it 1 time for the 1 time. So to you, Team Peterson. Mo, is that Mo? Maurice 773, representing the city of Chi. To Maurice 773, the homie Mo. Mo still in the chat. Let me know, Maurice, if you're still in the chat. Is Maurice in the Discord? I don't know if Mo's in the Discord or not. Is Maurice in the Discord? I don't know. But all right, so what we gonna do with Mo 773? I'm going, if I already know Team Peterson confirmed it, if I don't hear back from Maurice 773, I'm going to spin one more time, y'all. I'm going to spin one more time just in case I don't hear back from Maurice 773. I'm going to spin it one more time so we have a backup winner. We can have a backup winner. So we got Team Peterson number 1, Maurice 773. I ain't never just win that. Salute to Mo is in the chat. Okay. Well, Mo is still in the chat. So salute to Maurice 773. Yeah, man, DM me. I don't know, Mo, if you in the Discord or not. You can send me a DM or send me an email. My email's at the bottom of the screen. Let me know your address. And like I said, if y'all hit me today, I will mail them tomorrow. So salute to Norvell. Norvell, you came close. You and CDT. Y'all came very close. Mo says I'm in the Discord. Okay, cool. So yeah, Mo, just DM me in the Discord, Mo. You and Team Peterson, I know both of y'all in the Discord. Y'all can just DM me, whatever. DM me your address, and I will, like I said, if y'all send them to me today, I'll mail them tomorrow. So, Coop, where's your bonnet? Coop does not have a bonnet. I had it on a turban the other day, and niggas act like they ain't never seen one before. Like,
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
niggas ain't never seen a turban. Congratulations to the homie Maurice 773, as well as the homie Team Peterson. Let's see here. We'll do it one more time for the one time. Let's see, Maurice. Let's see the next person who won't get one. What's the point of me doing it a third time? Norvell, you would have been the next person. Norvell, you would have been the next person. Norvell, I guess.
Congratulations! Oh my God.
Yeah. Mo says, okay, I'm going to DM you as soon as I finish this story. No doubt, bro. No doubt, man. 160 subscribers, only 2 hat giveaways. You filthy motherfucker, says Skinny Boy. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. And so is coming back in 5 minutes.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
So it's coming back in 5 minutes, man. You want my attention? You got it. I can't give out more hats. I only bought a couple hats. I didn't think that many people would want them. That's legitimately it, because the hats they're not expensive. We put it to you like that. Get out of my chat.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Skinny Boy, get your ass out of my chat with talking your bullshit. Bye. Salute to our hat winners. Let me see. Salute to, is it Team Peterson, Maurice 773. I'll get those sent to y'all. Salute to our show sponsor from downtown 296. You rich motherfucker.
Where's my money, bitch?
Salute to you from downtown. I think from downtown actually sponsored Tuesday's show as well. Salute to the replay gang. And then salute to my moderators, my officers amongst the ranks, CDT Beats, Poolman 313, Alex X Go Cree. This nigga talking shit. He only said that because he didn't win one. Let that nigga have won. He be in the chat like, talking that shit. We only got 2 minutes left of the show. Exactly, G-Rap. And Skinny Boy can watch us all laugh at his misfortune. I appreciate everybody rocking with your boy today. We'll be back at it on a Monday, good people. Monday. I need you guys to do 2 things for me.
Thanks for the tip.
First thing I need you guys to do, acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me.
Replay gang, and salute to my moderators as well. And again, salute to our show sponsor, homie from downtown 296, who sponsored another show. Let's see. Salute to Chad Harvey. What you got, man? Homie R. What you got, bro? Coop, check your P.O. box, especially with your birthday coming up. Donations. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, thank you, bro. I'll do it. Actually, if these guys send me their addresses, I'll mail it out tomorrow, and I'll check my P.O. box at the same time. Donations. Appreciate everybody for kicking in for today's show. Let's hear from Dr. Umar before we get out of here.
Before I continue with my message, donations. Gifts. Gifts. Gifts.
Appreciate you, R. Team 1000 says who won? Maurice 773 and Team Peterson won the draw. Then Norvell came up a backup, a lucky third. I appreciate everybody rocking with your boy today. Salute to you, man. I will check my P.O. box tomorrow. And yeah, Coop's birthday is on Tuesday next week, July 22nd. I'll give one for myself.
Happy birthday to him. I don't care. Good luck.
Red Lobster says, Tyro was timed out by Skinny Boy. That is funny. I did not know that you could do that. A moderator can be timed out. A moderator can be timed out and they can time other people out. That's great. That is great. He just timed out Skinny Boy. Great Team News. I see you. Skinny Boy timing everybody out. Get out of here. Get out of here, Skinny Boy. Skinny Boy timing other people out in this is great. This is perfect time in the stream right here with all the ruckus going on in the chat. Salute to you, Alua. What you got?
What it do, baby?
Everybody Ken Yeet says Jessica. That's what I'm saying. Great T News. Salute to you, bro. Top Pro is what y'all doing? Time out Skinny Boy again. I had to take his wrench. I forgot. Now that people Ma's getting timed out and striking people from the grave.
Again!
Lewis says, thank you, Thaddeus Coop. Have a great weekend. You as well, Lewis. I might send you a DM.
Oh, my!
I appreciate everybody rocking with your boy today. We back at it on Monday, good people. Monday, I need you guys to do two things for me. First thing I need you guys to do, acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me.
Lewis, acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me.
Oh, man. Y'all have a good weekend. Try not to work too hard. CDT Beats. Take us home, cuz. And whoever the winners are, make sure y'all send me y'all addresses. I'll try to get them mailed off tomorrow. Do Better Squadron. Fall out. Lieutenant CDT Beats. Take us home, cuz.
Again!
Acknowledge me!
Acknowledge me.
I really don't like that people can time out where they timed out. What? And Skinny Boy timed out. I can't time him out no more.
Acknowledge me. Acknowledge me.
You're goddamn right.
Yes, you start. Yes, you start. Again! Good job, my brother. We rocking with you.
goddamn right.
Because I know.
Please rise for our national anthem.
Daniel, that's me after I stand up, bro. After I've been sitting down for 5 hours straight. That's me when I try to stand up after the stream. All right, it's Friday. You already know what it is. Stand by.
I clean your house. It took me 6 hours to clean your house yesterday. I changed my number for you. I take care of your 5 kids. Again! I push your 5 kids out my pussy. With no medicine. Fight me. Natural births, breastfed all 5 your kids. You not going nowhere, Savon. You not going nowhere. You not. Till death do us part. Till death. Death. Somebody has to die before. And I swear to God, nigga, if you die, I'm coming with you. If I die, I'm taking you with me, nigga. Ain't nobody gonna have you but me. Ain't nobody gonna have you but me. I don't give a fuck, nigga. We've been together 9 years. 9. It's gonna be 19. It's gonna be 90. It's gonna be 9,000 years. You're not going nowhere. Exactly, my son said, stay away. Stay away from our dad. Our leave our family alone. It's worse enough we black. I'm not gonna be no statistic. Cause y'all white bitches try to fuck my husband. I don't like white bitches. There, I said it. You can block me, you can delete me. But y'all white bitches always try to fuck my husband. Hey, stay away. Stay away from my family. Stay away from my family. Fight me. Fight me for him. Fight me! Fight me! Yeah, I'm on your team.
Yeah, I'm on your team. That's my favorite. That's one of my favorite parts, jaywalking. Stay away! While she blowing her nose. I don't even think I can make the sound effect without me getting snot flying out my nose. Y'all have a good weekend. We'll be back. I want to love like that. Carmen Gale, I want y'all to get Alua. Fight for me. You white bitches stay away from cool. I want somebody to fight for me, Alua. Alua, fight for me. And I'll stay away from the white bitches, I swear. I don't really like playing in the snow. Do Better Squad, Fall Out. I'm having a way too personal conversation with Alua. Have a good weekend.